Hello everyone, we'll be starting in 1 second. Let me... Actually, we switch over now. Oh, we can start super fast. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, we're switching over now. Go to... what? Zoom, zoom. Hello everyone. Woo, woo, woo. How you guys doing? We're on top of stuff today. It's a good sign, right? Now for everyone who's about to get hit with a 30-second ad, there is an extension you can use to prevent that from doing anything to you. I should probably make a command like exclamation point command ads to link people to it, but there's also a bot that will link it. How are you guys doing? We're gonna be doing the first tea we're gonna be doing here is the Gongfu, and I'll be starting. Hello, because. Unicorn, how you doing? E indeed. Ah! Oh, getting right with the bully. I see how it is. Okay. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I think it went before. Yeah. Your friend bully. Hi, yo, Elif. You can install that extension. And it actually works on Twitch ads. It's kind of crazy. We actually have a working Twitch ad blocker. Go ahead and use that. And screw Twitch ads. They suck. Advertising in general suck, but yeah. Okay. Hello, Beacon. Thank you so much for the follow. Why did that not? Let me check my settings. That should have thrown stuff at me. And first. So see, thank you for the first there, Unicorn. That should have... Do not have one for followers. Did I forget to add it? I forgot to add it. I'm a baka. There we go. I shall trigger... I can trigger it kind of manually for you. Don't you worry. We'll make up for it. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Let's do it manually. I will just do 2 of the other redeems for you. Yeah, what? It would have been at the same time, though. It's a little cooler if it's, you know, proper, but I try my best. Oh no. There we go. Stuff should be working now. Hope you're having a good day. Yes, I am. See, I'm at Koda. I hope you're having a good day as well, Koda. It's working today. Yes, I was able to figure. Okay, so Elif, the reason it was not working the other day was because the game capture on it was not working. For some reason, the follow one didn't save over. Okay, see you later, Beacon. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll be here for like 8+ hours if you want to drop on back. But yeah, I'll be around. And we'll be starting with a tea in a second. I'm gonna do my rinse first, but I need to post my stream in some places while I talk to you guys, and we'll get properly started. There we go. What should do? I'm bored. No. I mean, isn't that why you're here? So you can be entertained? Are you not entertained? Or whatever. Oh, jeez. We will eventually probably get some people on here, a VC of me as well, but for now, it's just me, and I will be drinking some Gongfu Tea, and real quickly before that, probably get started, I need to sound alerts to people saying that I am live. Oh, I see you. You got my eye. You see. Okay, now we're going to go. Let's copy my message here. Let's go there. And let's go there. Give me one moment to spam for these self-promo channels. It's just my friends' self-promo channels. I don't go to like people that legitimately don't think I post anyone's I'm not mutuals with. That feels wrong to like take advantage of someone I'm not friends of. Just take advantage of your friends, right? I think that's how it works. That sounds alright to me. Like, I don't know. Alright. There we go. And I got there, and there's one other place I should post it. And then we'll get started. There we go. Okay, let's go to that last place. Go there. On. Doo-doo-doo. How long was this made to go? 14 hours ago. Okay. Oh, I see Leia. Hello. Now, hold on, let me go to my chat so I'm not missing what you guys are saying. We should do 99 points free. I had ad said free like 12 times. Interesting. Unicorn, you can use the ad blocker thing that I mentioned and it'll block it as well. But how are you doing, KojiroKaelus? Does Honkai not mute? KojiroKaelus, I think I'll try playing that on one of my art streams. I don't want to get my I don't want to risk my my T streams needing. That Honkai music is a good idea. So is Genshin. How are you doing, Figgy? Hello, hello, hello. I'm posting my stream in one more place and then we'll get started. But if you have any questions. Yeah, Genshin is pretty good. I need to like slowly keep testing different music. Yeah, you have to refresh for it to work. It works for me. But yeah. Cause fuck ads. I can't believe that someone finally, because the way that Twitch ads work is kind of crazy. So like it's cool that someone got one that like works. And just FYI, Twitch ads basically give the streamer almost no money. So fuck Twitch ads. Like if I could turn Twitch ads off completely, I would. I can't, but if I could, I would. Okay, we'll go to here. Yeah. And none of the streams are making fucking money off of them. It's just Twitch. Twitch is going to try doing something in the near future. Yeah, it's like less than 1 cent per viewer. It's a fucking joke. Please install the ad blocker. Please, fuck ads. Yeah, it works. It's fucking great. There's an option to turn it off, but if you don't have it on, there's a thing that says, "Oh, blocking ads." But I kind of like leaving it on so I can see what's working. How you doing, Michael? Michael Burnout. Oh. Does it, Vicky? Maybe. I don't know. The extension I have been linking works too. Who fucking knows? Yeah. Yeah. I feel better than yesterday. That's good. It's good feeling better than yesterday. It's always one day at a time or something like that, right? Go, magical table. Alright, and then we're gonna go here, grab my image, and grab this. Make sure to grab the right file. Once I submit this, we'll be able to properly start my session. 8W4YV. There we go. Let's go start the tea so I can move the keyboard over. There we go. Okay, so for anyone who's new here, I always have to do a little rinse here. So let's do that. Let's actually move this over a little bit. Hold on a second, let's scooch over. Okay. Let me say, better news is hospital, yeah, it sounds like you've been going for a lot, Michael, but maybe things are turning out for it is slightly less bad at the very least. I don't know if we're better, but it's less bad. Let's quickly, I'm just doing a little rinse by adding water to this guy one, and I'll do a proper explanation of the Gongfu Tea after this first little rinse. And yes, there's a t-shirt over that container I have because it's fucking stainless steel. What to get the link for, I can, it'll post again like in half an hour, but I can post it again if you want. Here. Hold on. Yeah. I'm sure, I'm still up. Yeah, it's a miracle. Well, feel free to vibe here. Maybe it makes you feel a little better. Yeah, Michael. Sorry. Unicorn, I will post it again. Hold on. I should make a command for it, but let me just scroll up. Copy a link. Paste. Here we go. Nah, it's fine. It's probably I could see that making people uncomfortable or whatever, but like I hope things are. Yeah, no. I would probably just make the command advertisements, not no ads or something, or just ads. But yeah, no, I'll make the command eventually, one step at a time. Anyways, I have dumped out the rinse, and we can properly start now. So let's go do that. So, yeah. I do hope the stuff gets slightly better for you, Michael. But yeah, it sounds like you've been going for some shit. All right. All right. So for these Gongfu sessions, Unicorn, that's like the worst thing you can tell someone. But okay, see you later. You could just leave without saying anything. Okay, see you later. It's fine. No problem. I understand hopping into a different stream, but like you don't need to say anything. Have a good one, Unicorn. Have a good one. I'll see you around. I'll be here for like 8+ hours. So when you're done later. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Okay, so anyways, guys, I am gonna be making this tea in this guy one, and for that, I'm gonna be making some Gongfu tea. With that, what I do is I get around 5 grams of tea, which I have. I actually thought I was gonna finish it, but I have this oolong tea I put in there. Around 5 grams. I add some hot water. Let me open up the little container a little more. There's some hot water in there. No. If you want, I do whatever you want, but like, I can't watch whatever you want. I'm just, oh, thanks so much, Michael. Yeah. Whatever. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy. If you're staying here, I hope you enjoy. But yeah. I de-stream for free, chill. I do enjoy when I get my mutuals. We can talk about whatever. Or my mutual, like, if this is your first time coming on here, for T streams, ow, like V here, or whatever, cooking post and art post. Oh, nice. Gotta love cooking and art. Hi, doing V. Now V here is a fat cat, not right now. Happy V's been had a little less free time ever since he's got a job, but it's good to see you around, man. What? Gotta be. But we got our first little infusion of tea here, and we're gonna make one more. And really, the Gongfu Tea is as simple as you saw me. Like, it's hard to show because it's so simple. As in, all you're doing here is I get to Gai Wong, I add hot water for like 10 seconds, and you kind of pour it out. That's all it is. Well, I'll try to show it a little better. Here we go. And the cool thing about making tea this way is so one of the things that makes tea bitter is called tannins, and that's extracted over time when tea's brewing. And when you brew it like this, there's not enough time for it to be extracted, so you end up not having it. Alexing this kind of reminds me of Greek coffee recipe. I would not surprise me if there's coffee that's similar to that. Coffee and tea share lots of similarities in like the high end sort of stuff. Want to do an edit of what? Well, if I knew what to constantly edit for like meme compilations, I would probably have a lot more people following me. But I don't know. Why is my camera like? Let me reset my camera here real quick. Close the app out. There we go. I had to reset my camera, and we're back. There we go. Now I should be looking more forward instead of like sideways. Excellent. All right. Let's taste this first cup of this tea. You make a character in the game. So like a modified whatever it is. Let's see how long it takes for him to realize. What happened? What happened? You talk about me? What happened? Oh, are you into VC? Because I don't have it open if you're not talking.
Totally, I'm not.
I don't get alert sounds when people join. I would have heard something. You said something, V. Hi, V. Let me get your Fugi up.
I honestly thought like you would somehow notice I put panel.
No. There's no way for me to know when people join with streamer mode on.
True. I keep forgetting that it like mutes everything on this.
Which is good, because you imagine if you heard that noise during a stream, you heard boink. I was like, what? Yeah. Hey, I mean, someone could pay $5 and you can make a Discord calling sound or a ping, but that's why it's $5, because fuck that.
I love that, despite the fact that Kumarin always has it muted because of streamer mode, she still gets caught by the fucking.
It's everyone. I still get caught when I hear it. It's just like instinct. I don't even get called in Discord much, but I get picked. Anyways, hold on, guys. I'll get the Fugi up for V, who is in chat here. I have to log into Fugi.
Moi.
Oh, god damn it! What's that? I'm like in Fugi grabbing stuff, and I heard it. I immediately opened my Discord client again to check.
You have got to be kidding! God damn it!
I'm like, did I forget to turn serial mode on my? Because I have 2 Discord clients. I checked my other one because I thought the other one wasn't on it.
We literally just talked about you not hearing
no. My other Discord client. I thought that it was in streamer mode. I have 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh god, I flew past the fucking planet. Whoops.
To be fair, again, I have 2 Discords and I've had them not go into streamer mode. I get nearly no pings in that one. Nearly no. But anyways, we got V Fuji. Let me go here. Fuji today. Here's your definitely 2 scale chibi food.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna I'll make it a little smaller.
Courtesy of Shadow.
Is he gonna eat Fugi? Okay, we're gonna go here.
Very adorable.
By making a streak, had the during. I'm not entirely. Oh, you're asking if you want, Michael, if you want to make me an emote? I would love an emote. Honestly, I have a few. Like it looks like all my emote slots are filled, but I have a few emote slots that could be like swapped out. Like I have 2 duplicate, like my thigh emotes. I have a non-RGB version. I can get rid of one of them. So yeah, if you're into making a emote, I would love to have one, but you just don't have to.
No, you definitely have to. It's a requirement to be a fan of Dai.
Oh no. Anyways, it's like it's a requirement for me to shout you out so I can copy your name.
That's. You know what? Fair point. At least for that one.
Yeah. Okay. You can put your note there. There you go. And let me grab
fucking shells.
Let me grab my my name card as well. But how has working life been, V? Now that you're like fully settled into it.
It could be better, but also considering the fact that I have more money now, it's probably not the worst. I mean, here's why I say it could be better. I had like, I think 4 full day shifts. What you can think of that is like, not like, okay, so to quickly throw back. So I'm working a 20-hour week shift, which is better for me because I can deal with everything else on top. Works all with money wise as well. So there are days sometimes where I go from, instead of 4 hours or 5 hours a day, to full on 10 hours a day. Which is not very pleasant.
2 10-hour days, if you only, I think 4 10s is probably, if you're doing 40 hours, 4 10s is probably less bad than like 5 8s, but like...
Yeah.
But ignoring
like if it
having
would
less
be full time, yeah.
And ignoring having less days, having 10-hour shifts sucks. But like, yeah. Why is
I mean, how it goes, it's different as well. Like, if I have, for instance, a late shift, I can pretty much stream and also stay up quite long. But it really depends on how the planning goes, and sometimes I may actually have to, you know, get out early because, you know, someone may be ill or not. But yeah, such is life. What you can do about it.
It's the situation that a lot of streamers are in, but I think it's a better situation to be in that, and you're like, oh, I'm limited on my hours in stream, because instead of, it's different because you're like, oh, you can't stream so much, but at the same time, you having a source of income's good.
Exactly. I mean, I pretty much got my first pay now. And additionally, you know, the money from the state Germany pretty much gives me, I think, about $400 plus now. So it's not negative.
Is that
it's definitely not negative?
Is that your like the weekly?
My main income.
You're only
no, my monthly income.
You're only paying you 400. Oh, it must be really part time then.
No. I have $400 more on top of what I get.
Okay, I see. Okay, I misheard you. I thought they were paying you $400 a month. I'm like, or whatever. Is it euro? I think whatever you're fucking using.
I can quickly go into like why this is so important for me.
Yeah,
so
sure.
before, I had like about $1,000, and I was paying in terms of rent about 720, I believe. If I remember this correctly. And this would then limit me with only about $300, and also other costs like, you know, streamers that I like to watch, etc., etc., as well as subscriptions and so on. And so I had to limit myself to quite a degree because someone's got to eat. It's a bit shit otherwise.
You like, even like with my situation where I have a very weird source income that could disappear in time. I'm like, that's why I don't really subscribe that much. But like, now you have what we call a normal job, where if you, it's a little more secure.
Yeah.
Like, my shit could disappear tomorrow for as all I know. It has, but like, besides streaming, but yeah.
But yeah, for now, pretty much, since it's also the first week after this, I can pretty much do shit like this. I mean, it's pretty neat.
Yeah. I'd love to have you on
it's pretty
oh, jeez. I thought you meant jumping on the stream on subs. Oh, now the screen. You're taking over the screen. You know how long it's gonna go, guys, on this set?
Dai, you only have yourself to blame. I do not take any blame.
Made up.
I can do shit like that now.
Okay, let me actually turn it volume down a little bit. It's because I mentioned it before. It's loud. I'll let it keep going, but it needs to be a little quieter. Settings, sound. There you go. That's better.
As I said, you only have yourself to blame for that one. I'm not taking it.
Look at this monster. Thank you so much, V. I'm more than anything, I'm glad that you I feel like you're able to like properly express yourself with shit now. It's like I mean, I know exactly what you mean. It's like, oh, you probably want to like support your friends like with subs or whatever or stuff. Bits is probably more efficient, but subs actually also do a lot as well. It's okay. Subs probably in a non-financial way helps stream more than bits. Because there's like statistics.
God, it's still going.
It's still going, by the way. It's still going. By the way, guys, it's 1 cent per object. And sub is 500. It'll end eventually. But yeah, Michael, I would love to see it when it's done. And I mean, anyways, if you think for giving a sub to Elif Elsris, Kali, Susaka, and Connect Pause. It's on Twitter? Okay, I'll have to, let me click Twitter and see that. It's, while we wait for this tag. Did I get tagged? Oh my god, that's really cute. Oh my gosh, let me put this on screen. It's a little pocket die. Hold on.
Let's see it.
Let me put it. Oh, so I should probably make the playlist with stuff. I need to open up the watch together thing in a second. I'll do that. But
what do you mean watch together?
For the BGM.
Oh no, I don't mind.
Okay.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, look how cute this is. Let me crop it a little bit so because there's extra, because it's taken from the camera. Look how cute that is.
That is absolutely hecking adorable.
It really is. Let me go to scale filtering. I think it was.
That needs to be merged at one point for like shirts.
Oh, I could totally see this being a cool. Like, I wouldn't necessarily. No. I could see someone having that design as a, like, it's still going. Anyone's curious, it's not broken. This is not broken, but it's still.
It works as intended.
Imagine
the bully continues.
It keeps going. Imagine if someone like, how do I say this about like, don't just because I say it. If someone did, people like those 50 drops or something stupid, it would literally go for over an hour. I bet.
As it should.
I would just turn the volume down and just be this. So I'm really happy. You're right. Yeah. In fact, yeah. I feel like it would be cute if you had it in part of a design of a T-shirt where it would just be like on like shirts have pockets and you just draw that around it. It'd be really cute. Like I don't know what you call those type of T-shirts, but like not like T-shirt. They're like whatever.
Oh, Michael. You have no idea. This guy is a downright shill.
Oh, yeah.
Run while you can.
I think it's almost over. There, hey! I knew it. I was right on that. I was like, I feel like that's been 5 subs worth. It had been.
This has to stop at one point.
It's funny. I was talking on TikTok with someone's like, man, how does that not crash for you? And it's because, well, I have my stupid 12-core CPU. I think it's mostly RAM thing, but like, I know people have had tits break when they have it like as unlocked as I have it, but my computer just doesn't care. So I think it's funny. 242 Pocket Medic, yeah.
Pocket Medic is adorable.
Yeah, very cute. I could see that being like a series of things because people like more gimmicky art, kind of like that sometimes, whether it be commissions or otherwise. Like I've seen.
I mean, what do you mean by gimmicky?
Where you would like people do like raffles or PNG threads or whatever. Like gimmicky, I mean like because it's. I mean, kind of is, but it's not in a bad way. It's really cute. Like there'll be a template.
I'm just curious, like, what you mean overall by gimmicky.
It's something that I would consider would be done like in like a template or something that would be not terribly hard, and for mostly, I want to say not. I want to say almost memes. A lot of them are memesy, but like this one's just cute. I'm doing very well, Aleph.
I don't know though. Like, I think it depends on like the art presented and also what artist does it.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
I have, for instance, due to the fact that I have a bit more money now, I have, for instance, also commissioned an artist who primarily does like pen drawings.
Oh yes, that's
but
nice.
their art looks really fucking good.
Yeah. So are you gonna do what I told you? When are you just gonna commission someone to rig live to you draw, or are you gonna actually learn?
Nah, I'm actually, I want to try this myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna torture myself.
Yeah, okay. I've mentioned before, those models they see for like $300, you could probably learn to at least rig as good as that. Like I've messed with live to you. It's honestly not that hard of a program. But if you want, the difference is between like the $300, like if you the 300 rigs, and then like when you start getting really crazy, like stuff like the FAF does and otherwise, those are actually take a little bit of skill.
Oh yeah.
I want to say most artists, the hardest part seems to be stuff that an artist would be able to figure out, because like like the head turns, like if you see an artist do it, it won't look right. I'm not. So if you see someone's not an artist do it, it won't look right.
I saw some models when they do head turns where it doesn't look right either way, and that is primarily because
they don't know
so
perspective.
Tilted in an uncanny way. Like I don't even know how to explain it.
Thanks for the high trade.
I think it was even Kali's model that I saw that like when she tilted her head in like a very specific way, it just didn't look right.
There's ways to deal with that. There's ways to deal with that though. I'm pretty sure she rigged her own model. She's still learning. But nothing wrong with it. It's all like,
oh yeah, no.
Honestly, okay, let me straight up. I've talked to so I'm actually a little bit connected to a big group of people who are not VTubers, who watch VTubers, and the quality of the models, these are my old friends, whatever. The quality of the models don't fucking matter, honestly. Like, as long as it's not as bad as Gura's that one model that was really bad, no one's gonna notice. That's a very low bar. Just don't be completely broken, and it's fine.
You went there.
Yeah. Character design matters more than rigging.
Oh yeah.
And Hololive knows that. That's why all their rigs fucking suck. They fucking pay all this money for like the art, and then they cheap out on the rig. But it works out because their average user doesn't fucking notice or care. But I care. Yeah, it's fine.
I think it also kind of depends like on what you do as a whole with the model at the end. Like, for instance, as you say, like character design on its own is important, but they do look, and this is not meant as an insult, like they do look somewhat generic as anime girls, right? But what they do overall with the concept and the idea behind it matters a whole lot more at the end, because there is so much you can do with that concept, with them, with the costumes, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah. There's a lot. Oh, so thank you so much for the if I didn't say it already, I think I kind of tried to say it, but thanks so much for your teams, Rexy. I did drink the water. I'm gonna do the stretch and pause check. How you doing, Rexy? And Jay as well.
Oh, sure, Rexy, hi.
Oh, Jay has been creating Mystic fan art this weekend. Oh, nice, you.
Has been creating Mystic's butt, as far as I heard on Gain's stream.
Excellent.
Yep.
Thanks so much for the biddies, Michael. And yes, I see. I think you mentioned you're a chef and an artist.
Michael
a gamer.
Burnout, Shiradex 100.
A gamer.
A gamer.
Having fun with their stream and feel relaxed.
You're probably more experienced in both the chef and artist parts, but I am too. I am actually. I slowly learning how to draw, and I do like cooking as well. Those are both very fun things, and very few people who watch VTubers don't like games, so it's not really super. I've seen a couple. They're rare. like the true weebs that only watch anime don't play games or whatever.
I mean, the rare like steaks.
Yeah. No. Jesus.
I hate myself.
That was that works pretty well, but I wish I hate you. Contextually, that works so well.
That was terrible, and I know it. That's the worst part.
See, this is why I like these streams. They're fun. Yeah.
I mean, we get to torture you, so that is already very fun.
It is. And man, you know, people always, I'm sure you've heard it as well, like people say like, oh, you need to be consistent with streaming. The only thing I've been fucking consistent with is my tea stuff. Everything else has been like whatever. But I think having one consistent thing is probably fine. Like,
yeah.
That's
why I want to get back into my Stalker Fridays. Like,
yeah.
It has been such a long time.
Amazing about you say so. Excellent. Oh, did you see I think, who is it? I think I DM'd you the fan art I got yesterday, right?
I will have to check real quick.
I don't know if I DM'd it to you, but I could just.
You may have.
There was another.
Oh yeah, the one by Vector 4.
Yeah. It's been
pretty
really,
fucking good.
It's been really cool having all sorts of people in the community like show their skills, and I need to make a fucking Instagram. I know, because you know what's funny is Instagram is actually TikTok's actually starting to die immediately enough, and everyone's moving to Instagram. I'm like, okay, because they're actually starting to get their shit together. I'm like, fine.
I don't think I will ever make an Instagram.
I'll do it because I have no standards. I don't know. I'll do it because there's a lot of cool people on there. I also need to make my proper YouTube channel. Oh, but speaking of like your income stuff, you still haven't accepted affiliate, right?
Not yet. I need to make sure that everything works out. I need to send the contract into the people and yeah, see if I can actually do it. I don't want to like just do it and then suddenly get shit on because I haven't considered X.
Yeah, no, but no reason to rush it. But the cool thing though is, so you're gonna go from having you're basically similar to unemployment for government money, and now you're going to having like a proper job, and now you'll be able to get some money from Twitch as well. Maybe not a ton, but like you're going from you're getting. I'm sure you'll get more than none. There's a lot of people.
Oh, we'll see about that.
At the very least, I bet, because it's how it always is, you'll get a bunch of people right when you have your affiliate celebration stream, and then you'll get some people after that as well. But I know
if I do a celebration stream,
you just have to title it affiliate celebration stream. You don't have to do a celebration stream, really. You just be a normal stream.
But you see, I'm very lazy.
Just typing some words. Let me open up Discord. Let's take a look at those. Did you put it in art? Oh, post art here. Nice. You did put it in the right channel. Ooh, holy shit, Michael. That's really clean. Look, go open up the Discord.
Oh. There it is. Okay. Where is fan art?
It's all analog. But like that's maybe to me even more impressive because with digital you can do a lot of stuff a lot easier. That's really fun.
Oh, it's loading at the moment because I'm downloading the game. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh damn. That's smooth. Especially the first two. Holy shit.
Yeah. The first two look like they're more finished pieces. Definitely. The other ones are good too, but like the first two are definitely feel more finished.
Although I do have to say, I really like the Goku one, maybe just because it's Dragon Ball.
The Goku one is gonna be impressive just because of all the muscles. Because like that shit's hard, and they look done well.
I think it's more my bias towards Dragon Ball.
Fair.
Dragon Ball is one of those series that I barely ever watch, but I watched once at the very least, and I still fucking love it. by barely watching it. I don't know.
Yeah, having stuff inked gives it to say. Well, it is exactly what you do. Like when you're drawing like manga or whatever. You go to like where it's the line art and then you ink it, and inking it makes it that inky look. But it also means you have to be very sure what your lines are. This isn't digital where you go like, oh no. I mean, there's ways to undo some stuff a little bit. There's techniques, but not to the level that digital has. Yeah. It's kind of why I always respect people who just draw like normal pen and paper stuff. Is like, yeah, if you fuck up, it's like much more of a pain. Whereas like,
oh yeah,
if you ever see digital art draw, it's like, okay, do this line 3 hours later. Okay, I drew that line. undo.
Yeah, let me show you the art of the guy.
Yeah.
That I am.
You have an eraser.
Because that one is the person who is pretty much just doing pen and pencil.
Jay, you can. I should make a cooking. You can just put the cooking in general. I need to make a proper cooking channel or food channel.
There we go. I DM'd you.
Oh yeah. Let me go up to that. Oh, is this what I think it is? Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. The art's really fucking good though.
Yeah, and that is all done on paper.
Is that? It looks like
with pen and pencil.
It looks like ball ink. I could be wrong though.
As far as I'm aware, it's pen and pencil. It might be
no,
but
no, like a ballpoint pen.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, maybe. I don't know.
They could use different pens. It looks. The lines look like a ballpoint pen. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But that's. People are insanely talented. Jesus. I'm close. Done the hardest part. With Mystic's hair. Get you these people, please. Also, I'm just gonna screenshot real quick and DM her that. Hold on, let me just.
Jay, you're talking about my wife.
Let me just.
How dare you?
Let me just. You're gonna hear a Windows noise because I don't feel like doing this correctly. There we go. Can you be bald, please? There you go. And I typed it as well. There you go.
Oh my fucking god.
Just immediately after.
Jay, I'm an eldritch god. You don't want to fight me.
Chew your wife's butt. I have some example code. Okay, cool. Did I make a cooking channel or did you just put in general? I don't remember if I made a cooking channel. No, it's just general. Okay, cool. Ooh, pizza. Got pizza. Got not sure what a second. It's deviled eggs maybe. I don't actually. I'm 100% sure what the second thing is. Looks very good though. Yeah, like I enjoy cooking, but I'm far from like. I would say like where I would call myself like properly skilled in it, but I enjoy it enough for like where I can bake stuff and whatever. I think part of my issue is I don't necessarily, maybe because I'm lazy, don't necessarily have a lot of the ingredients I would want to cook with. Because I'm lazy.
For me, it's mostly I just don't know what to fucking cook.
Yeah, like if I had like if I had like the ability or the money to just get the ingredients just delivered to me for whatever I want to make, I'd probably a lot easier time. It's more like, because the way I like shopping is I'll go to Costco like once a month or something and buy a bunch of food. And it's not really the best for really fancy cooking. I mean, I eat decently well, but like, yeah, it's.
If I didn't have to work,
I just don't like going out.
I would probably cook more.
I don't like driving, which is what you have to do here in the States, which maybe I won't be here forever. But until I have escaped the States, I think my state of cooking will be similar to how it is now. It doesn't help that, well, the pandemic and whatever, but honestly, I was like this before, so that's just an excuse. Yeah.
Hey, we take what excuse we can get. It's not really that big of a deal.
True. And the steak is the last, yeah. I'm actually, amusingly enough, I'm not a super big fan of steak myself. I don't know. Like, there's so much good beef products, and all, like, a good steak's good, but like, I don't know. I almost
Not fan of a steak. Shake my head.
like good steaks.
Neither am I.
But like, if I have you ever gone like if you gone to like a steakhouse that offers really good burgers? Have you ever?
I've never even been to a steakhouse.
I went to a steakhouse and they offered burgers made of the same meat that was used for their steaks, which is kind of overkill as fuck.
The fuck?
Yeah. So it was like extremely high quality burgers. Oh my god, that was good. Which someone there is crying about the meat getting wasted or something, but they had their own butcher or whatever. Yeah, it was good. But hey, if someone prefers steaks, they're good. It's just, yeah. But I will say though, fast food burgers definitely worse than steaks, but that's not what I'm talking about.
That's obviously what you're talking about. The only thing you're talking about.
No, fuck that. And definitely not McRibs, whatever the fuck those are. Reconstituted, whatever. Actually, ribs are really good, but yeah. I don't know. I think my favorite meat actually is pork. But yeah.
I don't know. I think for me, I don't think I will ever have really a favorite meat.
Well, it's just more like well, pork can just be used for a lot of good things. Cause like, have you ever? I guess you don't have like Tex-Mex over in Germany, but if you,
I wouldn't say that. I just don't think I've ever.
Well, if you have it, I bet it's not cheap. Where it like part of what makes Tex-Mex good is it's really good and it's really cheap. So you get this like big ass meal and it's like, oh, here's like $8 for this big burrito and all these chips and stuff like whatever.
Yeah, likely.
I know. Actually, food prices going up, so I don't know if it's still worth it. But like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Oh, and for anyone's curious, this tea I'm drinking right now has a bit of a chocolatey taste. It's really nice. It's kind of cool. If you get the nicer teas, you tend to have like way more complex flavors. And like, oh, if you just get black tea, it kind of tastes like black tea. But then you get these way more expensive teas. Because I bought 5 ounces of this tea and another tea. And it was $40 for the 5 ounces, which is around 140 grams. I don't know why they do in ounces, but yeah, it's not cheap. So I just spent like $80 on tea. But the thing is, that will still last me like 30 weeks, so we're fine. But yeah, it's more expensive, but oh my god, so much better. And I'm still only spending like $3 every Sunday on tea with as much tea as I drink, so whatever.
That sounds like a good deal still. Yeah.
It's like you could spend $3 on a drink and for like a small cup of whatever. Instead, I'm getting fucking for 2 liters worth. It's like a fucking lot. Like if I were to just do one tea a week, where it's just half the amount of tea I do, it would be like $1.50, and that's like what? That's what people spend on one coffee. It's not even a good coffee. Go to McDonald's, or I think McDonald's is 99 cents, but whatever it is.
Isn't McDonald's like more expensive though? Like
Fuck if
when it comes to drinks?
I thought
I don't even know.
I thought their drinks were cheap. I don't fucking know. It's been a long time since I've been to McDonald's. I don't eat there. I do
sometimes do get a burger, but like nothing more substantial.
I do recall the McDonald's, their larges are the same price as like normal, or like I don't think they're coffee, but like all their like sodas. So you could always just get like a sweet tea for like stupidly cheap. At least here that's the case. I don't know how it is other places.
Might be the same here. Just may not have like drank any coffee. I mean,
I do recall the U.S. McDonald's have more. I think they have more cup sizes than or cup sizes are bigger, which explains some things. But like our large is like the size, or no, our like medium is the size of some places larges and stuff like that. But,
oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen like some of the fucking like large ass fuck steaks.
Oh, it's
where here that would be like premium.
I don't know if they still have it, but Carl's Jr. used to have these like stupidly big like drinks. Like they were just ridiculously big. And I was like, what is this shit? I think it's like literally, there's like, they might have, it's like a whole ass liter, I think, or something stupid.
Oh man.
I'm like, who's drinking this? I mean, at the same time, if someone gets that, and they're like in a drive-thru, it's like buying a liter of soda or whatever. They could just drink it for the whole day or something, but then go flat. So I don't know. It would work fine for like any non-carbonated drink like tea, I guess. But still a fuck ton of liquid.
I was about to say, like, I don't know.
Like, ignoring the fact that any sort of tea you're gonna get from a fast food is basically just gonna be sugar water. It would probably be non-issue of like going flat because it's not carbonated. Whatever. Oh well. But it does remind me, do you guys have the thing? I don't know if Germany does it, where do your soda machines, like, they definitely taste different in the cans? Because they're like, they do the syrups in the soda machines. Like, McDonald's is known for having better tasting like sodas because how they mix.
I don't think so.
I wonder if it's.
I could be wrong.
You could be wrong. You could just be wrong. You're like, you could just not be aware of it.
Yeah. Like, I barely drink anything from like, from McDonald's really. I've like, when's the last time I've really been to McDonald's?
Shit, I think it's been
for like drinks.
I think the last time I went to McDonald's was when I was taken there by a friend in college.
That sounds worse than you mean. Holy shit! I was taken to McDonald's against my will.
I kind of was. I didn't get any food. I was like, I just got a sweet tea. It's like I don't want their fucking food. Like, wait, I'll be honest. I mean, because it's just sugar. Like, the sweet tea is fine. Like, but like, it is really cheap.
I'll take your word for it.
But yeah. Hey, if people want to have McDonald's, like, I won't stop them. I'm type of person. I think the type of people that like cooking are less likely to like fast food, though, just because like you realize how expensive that shit is.
I mean, not only that, what I notice as well, like a lot of the fast foods, even like stuff that you can buy, for instance, I don't know, mashed potatoes, there's like mashed potato powder and shit.
Oh, yeah, a lot of it depends on the
place. When you ever made mashed potatoes yourself,
so much better.
Look at this stuff in disgust.
Yeah. Like, so mashed potatoes are really easy to make. Like, if you have a pressure cooker or it's a pot, whatever, you can make them really quickly. And then you just need like a hand mixer. And it's some butter and shit. Like, it's really easy. I haven't made some in a while because I've actually prefer making my potatoes when I do have them into like little French fries or whatever for my air fryer. But I've made them smash and they're really easy.
I mean, to be honest, even if you don't like have such a pot, like a regular pot, how long does it take for potatoes to really cook?
I have no idea. It's like a couple hours, maybe.
Up to 30. What?
For talking about, how do you want to make them? For it depends how you make them. You're talking about
no, mashed potatoes. Couple of hours. Where do you live?
I'm talking how you. No, I'm thinking of No, more like an hour, because you have to. I'm including the time. How do you? Don't you? No. You don't boil. I don't think I've ever made.
Yes, you do boil.
You boil the water. You boil the water. You boil the water, and then you drain it, and then you use that for the mash. So it's what, like half an hour? I don't know. I've never.
I would say, like, if you want to have an easy time, like actually mashing them with a mixer, then you probably want to have like 40 minutes.
Okay, yeah, like
after that, it's done.
Yeah, like it's honest. I don't. Have I ever made mashed potatoes besides when I've made a stew? I'm not sure. That's why I forgot. It's like I was thinking of how long if you're using. You put potatoes in with your cooking other stuff, and you pull them out and you
listen, Joey. You don't fuck with the Germans' potatoes.
just the Irish ones.
We take the potato meals very serious.
Hey, potatoes are.
I'm not even kidding.
Potatoes are very versatile, like vegetable food item, because you can use them for a lot of stuff. Like you can fucking use them for a lot. You can. homemade mashed potatoes. Yeah, they do. Homemade mashed potatoes are so much better. There are places where you can get mashed potatoes that are not shit, but like that's not Taco Bell for one, or whatever fucking other places. Oh man.
What I find, actually, you know what? Since you have also probably cooked with mashed potatoes, what is your opinion, your favorite mashed potato meal?
You mean like?
And it can like contain anything else.
Normally, mashed potatoes I sort of just have mashed and like whatever sort of meat I have on hand. I don't know, it's nothing particular.
Okay.
Like
have you ever tried mashed potatoes, broccoli or cauliflower, and then like really nice meatballs on top with a nice gravy sauce?
I don't think I have. I totally could if I had stuff to make it, but that sounds good. Oh, so hello,
it is fucking amazing.
Hello, Cupid. How you doing? Oh, so I forgot to tweet out that you were on my stream, so let me do that now. But how are you doing, Cupid?
Oh, you don't have to.
Well, I want to.
But you don't have to. It's fine.
I mean,
stop shilling me.
You know, stop by the vibe. I hope you enjoy the vibe. Hey, well. And Cupid was the one, if you remember the Firefighter little calendar. I still think that came out really good. It's funny, we're still getting, there's a couple people who still are just finishing it. Like Tufix just got his finished. Not his fault, not his fault.
Yeah, I saw that.
Not his fault, because, you know, artist delays happen. But yeah.
Yeah, I saw a ophthalmologist like tweeting out the entire calendar thing, and like, oh, still in progress, still in progress. Oh.
Yeah.
It's so sad when that happens, but yeah, not much you can do about it.
I'm not really concerned so much with how it was good. What tea did you make? I'm not so concerned with like how many people saw it during the original run, because I do know, or even it being in a calendar honestly is not that important, because it's kind of this a fun excuse to get it made.
Yeah.
At some point I'll pull that art back up and we'll like look at it or whatever. I won't be able to necessarily show it on stream, but like I definitely could talk about it and people can see it. It's a really good art piece.
Yeah, I would agree with it not necessarily being streamed.
I think I could actually get away with it, honestly. I'm not going to do it.
I don't know.
I'm not going to do it. I think I could get away with it because it doesn't actually show anything. Actually, I think Cupid I think was drawing it on stream.
Maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, like it doesn't matter. It's not, it's nudity, but like covered up conveniently, whatever, where like, I think it's fine. But yeah, I'm not gonna put on stream, but I think I could if I was that sort of streamer to like, oh, let's do the lewds on stream.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, keep it on the wave it. I've had a lot of people man, Dev would totally fucking do it. Fucking generates. Sassy bakas.
Wait. Dev would totally fucking do it? What do you mean? Like
Dev, if she can get away with drawing lewds on stream, she totally would.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, she, like on her Discord, there's a lewd channel. I'm not sure where it's hidden under. I think she gave me admin to the server. But
oh boy.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know
That's
why.
That's a lot of trust.
I'm like, don't give me that responsibility, but whatever. I'm just gonna not moderate at all because I didn't ask for shit. No, it's just States Plus role. I think she also gave me admin. I'm not sure.
That could just be like, hey, you're friends, so whatever.
I guess she probably knows I'm not gonna do anything stupid with it. But also, man, that means I have to like have the chance of having to do shit. Man, child role is admin. So all the wait, so all for she might have to eventually rethink that. If she's.
What do you mean rethink that? Oh,
because all of her free tuber children having admin sounds like a recipe for an interesting time.
Oh, that definitely. Someone's bound to do something.
Yeah,
No matter
I'm
what.
now being joined by VEL on the T stream. Do. There we go. Let's go. Let's go like this.
See what I mean? This man can't stop.
It's more for me.
This
than
man
you.
literally can't stop.
It's literally more for me than you, but it's fine. But I wish I could shout you out too.
Oh, you don't have to mention me then. It's fine. I don't mind.
No. Algorithmically, it's probably or not. Well, not really. At this point, it's not by the algorithm. It'd be more by like people seeing it and clicking wise. It's better for me to mention who's on stream like that. It's very much like, okay, it also helps whoever I'm tagging on it, but also it's mostly just for me because I get to retweet out saying I'm live, and then, you know, it's mostly for me.
Shaking my fucking head.
That's true for it. But getting to let people know that their favorite V is on stream is also a thing too. Yeah. Yeah, basically, if she ever has a child a VTuber child that is trolly, it could go bad. She should probably rethink that. Like for now, it's fine, and then generally, it's probably gonna take a while for it to have the chance for someone to actually do bad because VTuber community is actually generally pretty good. The fact that we've had even if you really follow the drama, there's really not that much drama that happens. It's really bad. If you look at like the facecam community or something, there's way more fucking like shit that goes on. People fighting.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, the demon.
But I think in general, like it still happens in the VTuber community.
It happens. Our favorite foot pedal fucking dumbass happened, and. Yeah.
Oh, you mean
fucking yeah. It's like there's shit that happens, but so much more rare than like in other communities. Like if you like go like to live stream fails on Reddit or whatever, and it's just a daily thing. Like I know that that's kind of what they thrive on, but even if you thrive on that, I don't think it's a daily thing on like I don't think people drama chase as much in VTuber community. We don't have time.
It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be a daily thing either way. Like
it shouldn't be. But we
fucking chill.
Yeah, well, some of those people are doing on purpose, doing trauma on purpose to get views. It works, but I miss whatever that was.
The one thing I will never get behind.
Cupid, I totally missed whatever happened to someone trying to cancel Grandpa. That's kind of funny. By the way, canceling doesn't work, even when the truth of it, our snake. The snake asshole is probably not. The only reason if he get cancels is if he chooses not to come back streaming. If he came back streaming, he'd probably do fine. That's the truth of it. That's the truth of it. The only way, canceling doesn't work. He may never.
It does work only if you let it work.
Yes,
that's the part of it.
He will probably even if he came back, he would never be able to collab with basically anyone except for someone who joins the community afterwards.
Yeah,
but. He would probably have very little effect on the average viewers. Like, he's probably fine. That's a fuck thing. Canceling doesn't work. But it's still worth, if someone's truly terrible, it's definitely letting your friends know, like, hey, this person's literally the worst. Cupid said something, apparently someone at some point tried to cancel Grandpa, it did not work. And Grandpa's cool. I have not been able to interact with them a ton.
Eldritch Grandpa? Or?
Yeah. There's only one VTuber Grandpa as far as I'm aware.
Just making sure.
Yeah. I've not been. Okay. I'm just straight up. I was not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of the server that Grandpa started with the boot camp, but that's fine. That Grandpa, the boot camp thing's kind of silly.
I'm not even aware.
Grandpa started a Discord, like tried to start a Discord boot camp thing. Yo, I know it's not related. That's why I think it's funny. It's like I was sussy about that boot camp, and I like left after they tried to ban me. And then Grandpa left as well. I was like, yes, that's right.
Wait. What? Why are they trying to ban you? What the fuck?
Oh, because at some point
we need the details here.
Okay, so I talked about it a while ago. So I went in there, and then someone had like very obvious issues. I was like, hey, you're gonna want to raise. I think it's like their bit rate. I was like, your bit rate is too low, and they're like, you don't tell someone that. They didn't ask for help. They didn't ask for help.
That fucking idiot.
No, it's different. It's different. It happened like twice within a very short period of time. But yes. Yeah, they're trying to ban me. I got like DM'd by like they have a super model. It's like not a big deal. Like, I don't give a shit. But like, I was like, Cupid.
Some people.
Cupid.
Just like...
Cupid. When you're, I'll wait for Cupid to come back. There's the extension to get rid of ads.
Use ad block.
Yeah, okay. Cupid, there's the extension to get rid of ads. Just install that. Here. Just you're back there, Cupid? Why don't you have the fuck ads? Why don't you have the extension installed? Here, let me just paste. Let me just paste it for you again. Here, just install that shit unless you're on mobile or something. There's just a Firefox version if you're a weirdo to use this Firefox.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Do you use Firefox?
You want to talk shit?
I mean, are you the 1% of users? It's just a Firefox version.
Firefox is not bad.
It's kind of worse.
Firefox is just somewhat terrible when it comes to allocating fucking around.
Firefox, yeah. No. This works. This is an ad blocker that works. This one works. This is specifically for Twitch ads. This is I only re-enabled ads for a tiny bit of ads, or 30-second ads, as short as I can make it. I only slightly re-enabled it because I found an ad blocker that works. So if I can get all of my viewers to install this, we can have no pre-roll ads, and then I can shill this to new people, and then we can have no ads for new people and old people. Everyone wins. And by the way, those ads give you fucking no money, so who cares? But pre-roll ads will prevent.
Wait, what?
Yeah. It's like 1 cent a view. It's less than that. It's really low. It's you get like the amount of money you get from ads is fucking useless. It's like nothing.
I didn't even wait. So the ads that you get,
they pay
the ads that you right now have like on your stream.
Yes.
You get barely any money for those.
It's like nothing.
But I heard like some streamers actually get like a ton of money from like.
If you have thousands of viewers, you convert that to $10, $20, whatever.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
Yeah, it's about I think it's like $1 for every 1,000 views, or something like that.
Huh.
Or something. I think it might be even lower than that. It's really low. It's a fucking joke.
Never mind then.
Yeah, but the thing is, having ads so I have mid-roll ads on a very little amount, so I can get rid of 20 minutes of pre-roll ads. It's a compromise, but I think the compromise is worth it if I can get my viewers to install the ad blocker. Install the ad blocker. I'm sorry, mobile people. Mobile people get subs, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna. I don't plan on running like long ads ever, unless I have most of the people with subs. And I'd only do that to the bare minimum I could do to get rid of pre-rolls entirely. And it wasn't even for money. I wouldn't even get that much money. It would just be to get rid of pre-rolls, because pre-rolls will turn off some people from joining your stream.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's hard. It's hard. Like I'm sure I've had some people turned off from my stream because of the ads, but like I think it's like it's hard. The math on it's hard. It's like because I have them at 30 seconds, which is pretty short, so most people are like, this is no way to keep watching still, and I can get them installed that extension. And I hate them too, guys. I do hate them. They don't even give me money.
Ads in general are such a fucking pain in the ass to deal with.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how many times I want to, for instance, like just YouTube, for instance, speaking. I don't know how many times I want to watch a video that is like maybe 5 minutes long, and then I get like, I don't know, fucking 20 to 30 second ads, two in a row that I can't even skip. There are even ads that are like an hour long.
Well, the hour long ones, they let you skip after like 10 seconds or whatever it is.
No, some don't.
Wait, you
There
refresh?
are ads.
Really? I mean,
Yes, there are ads which don't let you skip.
Well, that's what ad blockers
that are
are
an
for.
hour long. Yeah, definitely. It just doesn't help me on phone.
What the fuck is that shit? There's ad blockers on phones.
I don't know.
But there's a.
This is a really weird sock ad. I don't know why it socks. It has hamsters dancing to a very fucking strange ass tune. Like some jingle ass bullshit. And then it goes on for like an hour and 3 minutes. I don't know. Don't ask me.
Actually, I'm gonna switch the ad spacing from every half an hour to every hour, which would be less preload rolls for preventing. But I think for a while I need to ease people into having the extension installed. So we'll do that. 30 seconds of ads of every hour is like whatever. And if you have extension, it's 0 seconds of ads. What's cool though is by default on the program on the extension, it'll just say blocking ads, so you see when it's blocking it on top left. It's like, lol, fuck you, Twitch.
Fuck you in particular.
Yeah, or fuck ad companies, really. Like, why? I would be okay if Twitch gave. See, here's the thing though. Twitch is actually talking about or working on a thing where having a certain ad density will make it so we will get we will have like, I don't know, what's it called, like X amount of dollars. So if you run 3 minutes per an hour, which is a lot of ads, I wouldn't do that unless I was paid a bunch. If 3 minutes per an hour, you get X amount of dollars. So in regards to our impressions, so if you give it like, oh, whatever, give them a couple $100, sure. We'll see. That's the current plan is they're gonna try doing that. It's just bribing people into turning ads on. That would be way more money than we currently get from ads. A lot more. So we'll see.
Oh yeah.
I think they want to ease people or like bribe people into getting used to having ads on, and maybe some people forget to turn them off or something.
Maybe.
Yeah, so like the thing is like, oh, stream 40 hours with that 3 minutes, 3 ads per minute, or 3 minutes of ads per, whatever, 3 minutes of ads per hour. And then you get that, and I would just do it in one stream.
I think those 3 minutes per ad is also, 3 minutes per hour of ads is still something that I would never consider.
I would only do it if I was doing it as a meme, because if I can do it as like Twitch, I literally put in the title, Twitch is paying me $300 to spam you with ads. That would literally be the title, and then it'd be like a 40-hour endurance stream or something stupid.
That would work. That would work though. I can see that.
It only would work as a meme stream. You could not do it as a regular thing because fuck ads. And during the whole time, I'd be like, hey guys, install the ad blocker.
Sponsored by Twitch. By the way, Twitch is getting nothing from this.
I mean, Twitch still gives you your money from, I don't know. Twitch gets plenty of fucking money. They're Amazon, they're fine.
Not like, I mean, like, Twitch is getting no money from this because, you know, at the end of the day, you're... Oh, no.
How are you doing, Kojiro? We're just talking
Everyone's bullying Dai today.
Yes, I got lots of bully from V. He drew fucking 5 gift subs in my face. It went on for a while.
How dare you guys do this to Dai? It's fucking rude.
I can't say I'm sorry. It's a fun routine. Here's the thing, Kojiro. Imagine when I I need to update it so the hydrate redeem throws like cups of tea at me, because I can do that.
Oh,
you can make it so every redeem, they work the same, but you can have specific redeems use specific emotes. So I can get a 3D model for like a teacup or something and have it draw my head. Hi, sports balls. Yes, I am getting bullied, as always, it seems.
AO Sports.
Yeah, Tits is a really good program. Like you could even like if you had a redeem to like eat, because you know some streamers are bad about eating. You could add like food emote or something and have it show at the face whenever that happens, or whatever. Like you could. It's really cool. I want to do it.
I'm imagining a die eat emotion on fucking stream. That looks gross.
I don't think I need Kojiro, why don't you do it now? You realize there's no reason that you can't do it the same way as I am. It doesn't directly interact with 3D models yet, and I still have it. All you do is you let me push F10 twice. You see, hold on a second, I have this on top of my, let me close the thing. You see the green little thing? All you do is you line that up with your model, and then it kind of works. Yeah, it's not directly hooked into, hey, Connect, pause, hello, yes, V did a big little gift sub drop, and it went on for a while, because that was, what was it, 2,500 bit little objects? Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
2,500, you're mad, man. Why would you put it so high?
It's 1 cent per object until it becomes a problem. And I currently how things are, we still have been a little bit of downturn, honestly, on stuff. So I don't feel, I think it's funnier until things start to go better to leave it like this, to give more value for people who are here. I will probably cut it in half once things starts going better, honestly. But for now, for the people who are supporting me currently, I'll give you guys more value.
That's still quite a lot, especially for how long it goes on.
It's for like 1 sub, it's like a good amount. But then for 5 subs, you can it's 5 subs. Come on, it's a bunch of money.
Just imagine 25 subs.
Well, yes. If I'm starting to get those like on the regular stuff, you're starting to be big streamer stuff, I'll reduce the amount it draws. But until then, I'm giving everyone more value.
What if it happens like somewhere in the near future when you haven't?
Well, if it happens once, it just happens. I just turn the volume down, and then. Okay, here's the thing. If I get a 25 drop, that's probably when I'll swap it over afterwards. That's probably like, remember, if I get a really, really big drop, that's when I'm swapping it over. But until then, we'll see how it is. I can always stop it mid through, anyways, by just closing and reopening tits.
All right.
If it's like, yeah. There's not like an abort button, but you can just close the program and reopen it. Yeah, reminds me left. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Kojiro was when say so you just for now just line yours up. You already got your rigger, and do you know, like, are you sitting in the queue for them? Or no, I think you said you're trying to make money so you can afford them. You're like in the queue and you're hoping you can earn enough money for commissions, right? That's how your current state is. I think it's what the state was. Technically, so the creator of the program knew what they're doing when named it. Yes, sports balls. They knew it was called tits. I don't think they realized. I don't think they were smart enough to know how bad SEO is on that. Like, it's really hard to Google, but the name is so good that the word of mouth is able to get it past that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like, the program is so good, SEO doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Everyone's going to be direct leaking. Like, people just link it directly to people. It's like, oh, you can't find it? Don't worry. I'll give it to you directly. That's how good the program is. So it doesn't matter. Yeah. But what's wrong with? Come on, she knew what she was doing when she put tits. His name is funny. It's a good name. The only issue it has, it's hard to Google. That's the only issue. It's a good name.
I don't think it's that hard to Google.
Well, if you Google Vtuber tits, it's gonna give you what you expect. If you Google VTuber TITS with all the little periods after, I think it pops up correctly. I think it does. But yeah. Now, if you Google VTuber Tifa, which is a 3D model, you can't. Tifa, I believe.
I think right now something else entirely pops up when you Google Tifa.
Well, there's that, but I think if you Google VTuber Tifa software, maybe it might. Tifa's a little easier to find. Tifa's just not as good, and yes, Tifa, there's gonna be some porn of it there somewhere. Anyways, there's no problem. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the official wording of VTuber tits is with the periods, because it's abbreviations or whatever you call those. So it's like fine, I guess. It's Twitch integrated throwing system. It's a good name. Hey, actually, sure, yeah. Unless let me open it up a little more, and we'll let you on, Kojiro. Like I've said,
should I make space?
No. I'll let you've been around with Kojiro and stuff before, so let's let Kojiro jump on. I only okay. I like depending on like the mood, how stuff is, I'll open up more. But like if it's someone brand new, I always will have just 1-1. So like when I had Connect on here a while ago, he obviously was 1-1, but like it's Kojiro and it's fine.
Just making sure.
Yep,
I want to be like No.
Here, Kojiro, you should be able to open it now. That's also why I started using the cap, so it doesn't. No, there's no accidents. So, anyways, Kojiro can jump on. No, Kojiro, no problem. Ooh, Rada might do tabletop simulator for me. 2 weeks into my next tabletop one. Ooh, maybe.
Oh.
Oh, Mystic's on the DM as well. Okay, you'll be up as soon as I'm back on PC again. Okay. So once Kojiro is in, I will add his Fuji. We'll see. Yeah, maybe. For now, I think 3 is honestly as much as I would do, but like, yeah, maybe you can hop on later. Feel free.
Yeah, before it gets too chaotic.
I think
some streams.
Yeah. Like I will.
We don't want to have a repeat of this of the fucking roof monkeys.
It is fun. We have like 10 people on or whatever, but like that's more of a thing towards the end of streams I like to do when it's just like, oh yeah, let's just fucking go chaos. But yeah. It's funny though, like who was it that I found recently? I went to someone's stream, I'm blanking on their name, and they're probably watching right now, and apparently they've been watching me since like October. I was like, oh. they were so embarrassed where I'm like, I find them and I follow them. Oh, it's cute. I'm blanking on who particularly it was, but yeah, it's fun. I hope hey Gujo, how you doing? It's going well. We're having some tea with yeah. Oh yes, you. yeah. No, it was Civil. Here we go. I couldn't remember your name, Civil.
How goes the saying? Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
It's cute. Oh, so you're not the only person that's having to. That's excellent timing. The tea today is we're gonna drink some oolong. I like how
are you sure that you don't actually have any magical powers? I mean, seriously, the amount of times this happened is getting ridiculous.
I mean, if you want to hear, okay, we were gonna have Kojiro jump on a bit as like a for people, but Civil, if you would like to join in, because you haven't been on here before, feel free and we'll get you on. For new people, it is, you've watched these enough, you know it's 1-1 for new people. Do not be afraid. I'd love to have you on, but yeah.
Do not be afraid.
I don't fight unless there's consent. for that. And
Okay, now you should be afraid.
Jesus Christ. No, I've had a lot of new people here. Actually, you know who's a good example? Someone new who was really freaking scared is Kinetic. He was really scared to come on, and then once he's on, it's fine. I think that's the case for everyone who always jumps on.
I remember myself when I was first like asking, oh, should I not? I know of another person, I'm not gonna name them because I don't want to like out them on this, that also really wants to come on, but they are like so scared to even ask.
I mean, if they're mutuals with me, it's probably fine. Like
I'm pretty sure they are mutuals. It's just like they don't want to like bother you or something like this. Like again, I'm not gonna out them, but like, just if you're listening, you know who you are because you talk to me on the DMs.
Yeah.
Just talk to Dai. It's okay.
It's fine. That's like the main purpose of these streams is like, it's kind of like to get to know my mutuals better because for you VTubers been streaming for a while, you don't really get to know your friends or your mutuals unless you do stuff with them, and then you don't necessarily want to risk doing something like a collab that's harder to, like, let's say you play some I don't know, whatever FPS game or whatever. It's hard to do that as the first interaction with someone, proper interaction. You can talk to someone off stream on VC. That's not really my thing. As like, honestly, sports ball, it's fine. I know you have issues with how to describe it. You have issues with talking sometimes. I don't know. I won't blame you. I will not blame you for anything, sports ball. It's not malicious. Like there's definitely, like, I've been stupid too before. We've all been stupid. I think,
I had many low IQ moments. I can't.
Yeah. For sports balls, it's mostly just like not being in a good mood and just but it's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I can completely understand that.
Nothing wrong with that.
It's okay, sports ball. I will never blame you for that. But hi, Nina, how you doing? And for anyone here, Nina does a very nice pixel art. Oh, and Kojiro does. Actually, you can do your mod duties or whatever. Go give Kojiro and Nina a shout out.
No.
Kojiro does music compositions, or what do you want to call it, mixed music. Go give Kojiro money to get some music made, so you don't have to use music that doesn't get muted like I do. Don't open Nina's Twitter, but Nina does make really cool pixel art. Like if you see my peak emote or my head patch, like I have a bunch of all my pixel art emotes. Let me use some of them, or by Nina. Let me just use some of these. Where's my hat? Where's my hat?
I stole it.
I can't find a fucking hat emote. I'm just gonna use these. Oh no, I'm missing one of them. It's in there, so I don't feel like typing it. But there's a hat emote as well. There we go. Oh yes, there they are. Oh, I really like the. Okay, so is the one the hands up supposed to be you pressing against a glass wall or whatever meme, or is it just supposed to be you dancing like that? Because it kind of reminds me. You know that thing where characters will like to push their hands against a glass wall and then put their cheeks against it? That's what it reminds me of. Oh, it's just Dancy. Okay. It's
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
It's very cute. I think it'd be very, very, very close to if you were to make it. Yeah, you could probably make small adjustments and be what I'm talking about. Yeah, because one thing I've mentioned before, it's really hard to make emotes look like fucking anything at small sizes. Pixel art works pretty good for it, and I think Nina's kind of figured out a good. Out of all of her stuff, I think I'm the most fond of her animated ones. Like I do like the objects, but I think the animated ones are the best so far. Ooh, very nice.
I wonder if Shadow will ever make animated emotes.
Maybe.
Like other than the one, the Padu.
I love the shared link. What link to what? Oh, shoot! I have an old sparring partner lost. Link to what? You mean to a picture of that? No, Sports Ball, you did not make things awkward. You did not make things awkward. Don't worry about it.
You're fine.
Yeah,
You're fine.
Sports Ball, I think your biggest issue, you worry too much. I'm completely honest. You probably worry a little too much. But anyways, yeah, you have a good lurk though. Yeah. Yeah. I do have another. Yeah. Get that. Get commissions for both of them. Link is in my video. Yeah, you can. Oh yeah, you can. Because I don't really have a good channel for shit like that. You can just put in general, honestly. My Discord server. The reason I say just put in general. If you notice, my Discord server is not really active enough to want to split up in a bunch of channels. I should split up into channels. I honestly need to get mods, like real mods, not like, I'll be honest, I have V and Missing.
I'm not a real mod.
I won't ever consider another streamer as a real mod because you guys won't have any real time, and you're having less time now that you have a fucking job.
Wow.
It's true.
I see how it is. I'm being disrespected here.
You,
as a fellow
99% time these days, I'm basically alone, but like, yeah.
We're on the same power level and you disrespect me like this.
Here I'm a deadbeat. Nina. It's true, no civil. Okay. I probably won't watch it now, but yeah, it's on the Discords, I guess. I can at least look at the thumbnail.
But no, what you said has some truth to it. Like, I want to watch and interact so badly. I'm just coming home from work. I want to interact, and then I just can't be fucked.
Oh, I like how no one noticed the new redeem. It's fine though.
Oh, I noticed it. I just don't have the points.
You don't have enough points you're for.
I have 2k. What am I supposed to do with those? Like, there's not much I can do.
Let me
sue me.
I know Fonto was like, oh, Fonto on it, but I'm doing the same thing to Taika does. I was like Kojiro. I was like, wait, it's not Kojiro. Taika does the same thing where this goes up in points. I think it works very well. Let me.
Is it automatic?
No. I just have it cap after one stream. I have to update it manually. But
okay.
It's not going to get redeemed that much. It's just expensive.
Yeah.
As it should be, because there's limited VIP slots. Yeah. Let's see. By the way, I added the redeem. Fonta is a line. I'm gonna see if I can get Fonta to open the fucking stream and redeem it, because he was like, said, I'm gonna be upset if you add it. Don't tell me. And I forgot to tell him. Yeah, you gotta work. I wanted something to like as a high value thing to work for, which the reason I started at 60k is because I stream so much. It's not that much points. Like, I do a lot of endurance streams where like, oh, here's a 48-hour stream. If you were to be subbed and lurked and basically hold one of those like 36-hour streams, you get most of the way there. It's a lot of points. Like, I think you get like what 10k points per like day of like if you're not subbed, and it's like what 15k if you're it's something like that. I can't remember. It's a lot.
10k points.
I think it's 10k points.
Isn't that kind of somewhat based on?
It's time.
What's it called? No, not just time. Isn't that like also based on like the tier?
No, I'm talking about 10k with no sub. I think it's 10k for like a day. It seems just. I don't have the exact number, but I know when I was like lurking in Shadow Stream a while ago, when she was doing that long stream, I got like 10k points. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's a lot of. If you do long streams, you can get a lot of points. You're just lurking in someone's stream a lot. my average stream time is still like long. Like these fucking T-streams like 8-9 hours.
It's very long.
Yeah, if you had a tier 3 sub, you could just get super net points for like me. I'm not telling you to, because this guy's stupid. Honestly, it would make more sense to get tier 1 and get used bits, honestly. There's not much for tier 3 doesn't really get you shit. Unless you want, it's for flexing. Tier 3 is 100. Technically, I took out mine because it's used team free. Yeah, I think I know the theme, but I'll give it a listen to afterwards just so I can hear what you use. It's cool though. Not right now though, because I can't play it without being on stream, and it's probably gonna fucking mute my stream or something because it's like more copyright than what I'm using.
Just do it. Don't be scared.
Oh no,
okay.
I need to. I've thought about separating my audio so I can start uploading some of my like T-streams as podcasts. Because I think for podcasts, I really would want to just have the audio, because Spotify's gonna be a little more caring about, oh, that's a Mario theme. I feel like it, or whatever. What do people use for podcasts? I don't fucking know, but I think they would care a little more. I could be wrong.
I mean, I don't know how like podcasts in general function when it comes to this. I'm just lately watching some ordinary podcasts, and they don't have music like at. And I think they are doing it primarily on YouTube.
Yeah, they don't.
They have no chat or anything. They just like talk.
Yeah. So I think my T-streams would work really well as basically repurposing as a podcast. I would just need not to have the music.
Yeah.
So I would have to have my audio separated and record the audio, which is not hard to do.
Oh yeah.
I could easily do that. That's a reason to finally fucking separate my audio. Oh, so I don't think it's. Oh, but it's. Well, I'll still listen to it later. Honestly, it's fine. But yeah. It's. I thought it was. I was assuming it was that, but yeah, no. I'll look at it later though. Yeah, it's kind of I do really appreciate the lurkers though, but it's kind of funny how many people are shy. Like, it's cute. I know, Sybil, you're feeling like targeted.
He says.
No, it is. It's cute how shy people are. But I swear I don't bite.
Sick die.
Oh, what?
Deriving pleasure from other people's shyness.
What? No,
Sickening. Sickening.
Targeted. It's not just. You know. Okay. You want targeted? I don't know if she's fucking watching, but you know who else? 2 other people who also lurk a bunch. I think I'm gonna draw is I know Kimmy Spice and Rippy both do it. Hi, if you're watching. I don't look at the viewer list. I don't know if you're watching. You people are. You 2 are cool, dude. You don't have to talk if you're lurking. Yeah, I know they
now
both.
You have to. Now you were called out.
I mean, here's the thing. I know both of them. At least Kimmy. She said she's drawn through streams. She worked on like getting actual work done, so she's never gonna want to have to chat during it.
Yeah.
Or she might not be in a state of mind to want to chat, but like enjoys listening.
Well, either way, it makes sense. Like sometimes you just need something in the background, you know, to listen to it a bit, so you can work on stuff in general.
That's targeted. What I was doing earlier wasn't. Yeah. No, they're my friends though. It's fine. They're both okay. Actually, Kimmy's not as shy. Rippy's very, very, very shy.
She doesn't come over shy, to be honest.
Oh my god, she's so her character like on stream or whatever doesn't seem shy. Oh my goodness, if you talk to her, not IRL, like outside, she's so shy. Oh, it's cute though. Even more so of her, just because like she's very cute. Rippy love. How about that? Okay. It's been, I think, honestly, does anyone else have the experience of, like, when you were in, when you were, like, in high school or whatever, your schooling years, you had friends or whatever, and then you weren't able to keep contact with them necessarily, and you were like adults, and you're like, oh, I have no friends. Do you give a shit about? And then suddenly I'm a VTuber, and I have, honestly, I feel like I'm closer to the friends I have now than I ever had when I was in my schooling time.
What are friends?
I think that's what we call Mystic.
I don't like. This will sound very depressed, but like I had like almost no fucking friends in school. I had like one person that I still like have contact with. Don't get me wrong.
I don't.
But like that's it. Because most people in Germany, especially during that time, boy, I mean, you always think like it's very stereotypical how people like act in school, but man.
Yeah, when I was in high school, there was a group. I wasn't even a weeb yet, really, but I still was like kind of a nerd. I ended up with the group of Asian kids because there's, you know, like not that we didn't get along with people, they still kind of grew up together. I was with them. They were ones playing League of Legends, going to get boba and stuff. They were cool. I got along with them, and then I talked to them and whatever. And then I went to college. I talked to them every once in a while. I could technically get in contact with some of them if I wanted to.
Oh no, that was more towards the League of Legends.
Oh yeah, like, fucking League of Legends. Hey, let's be real. It's very accurate what I just said, though. Like, it's just, that was the thing. It was a thing that was very popular at the time, especially with Blood. Man, every single one of them. I probably not. But you know, it's fine. I'm not a fan of League, so here's the thing. If I played League, I probably would have stayed in contact with them more. Because that's part of the problem with like, oh, I didn't keep in contact with, or wasn't able to become as close friends with a lot of my quote-unquote friends, because I didn't have, like, oh, I didn't play the game they're playing, because I wasn't one that ever played, like, shooters or League or whatever. So they would be playing, and or they're, oh, I'm playing this game, it's like, it's fine. We would hang out on school. And then I went over to their house a couple times or whatever, and, you know, got boba a few times, but like,
they saw you for the weeb you are.
Here's the thing though. I hung out with most of them. Which, by the way, the group was actually cool. We had all the rejects kids in there. You know, like the ones who don't fit anywhere else. Like there was like legitimately. It's not really reject. We like accepted, like, you know the kids that get bullied, like the one that have disabilities or whatever. There, a bunch of them were in there. We had like 5. Those were the coolest kids though.
Wait, that have what?
Like disabilities. Like one of his kids had like he couldn't walk properly because his legs were like deformed. He was in there. It was really cool. Like we had all those kids in that group. There's a cool group of people. Because we're like the one non-clicky group. They like took everyone. It was mostly Asians, but like, and we had like, oh yeah, you don't have any friends, come over here. Well, I guess I included me. But yeah, it was cool. We just hanged out. We had lunch together. Time to be safe.
I never understood how cliques would form either way.
You're on speaker for my fam. Yeah. Hi, Nina's family. She does uncensored hand-holding drawings. Can't believe Nina does that.
It's like disgusting.
I was half tempted to say something actually degenerate. Like that's like the worst. Imagine if you said that some streamers, it would actually sound really bad. Yeah, I don't know.
Where's that honey badger energy, Dai? Come on.
I'm working on pushing emotes now. Are you talking about kind of like oh yeah, the one I'm talking about, the glass one. Yeah. It's hi, Nina's family. Hello.
I hope we aren't too much.
We're fine. Honestly, as far as Twitch streams goes, my streams are generally very safe. So even if we talk about loot stuff, it's not. There's difference between talking about loot stuff and then being lewd. I tried it before. Yes. Anyways, yeah, so I had a different group of friends when I was in college and we played tabletop a bunch, but I didn't keep in contact with them either. But now in VTubers, I feel way more connected with my friends. Like Mystic, and everyone I met. It's because of the common interest. Because all of us, everyone who's here at VTuber has a ton of common interest. You'll get the rare person. Like there's a few VTubers who don't actually watch anime. There's actually a cartoon dude and such. There's a few non-weeb VTubers. They exist. But
there are even fucking VTubers who are completely out of the anime sphere as a whole. Like, that is what baffled me. There's I don't know if you guys know her. I also only like seen clips, but like Aristocracy, who does like I think historic content and sometimes political. She has nothing to do with that.
Yeah. There's non-VTuber. Okay, there's a bunch of different groups of VTubers, and yes, I've seen a bunch of different ones. I do get around. One of the obvious ones is there is definitely a very distinct cutoff between the furry community and the non-furry community for VTubers. I give zero fucks. I'll break the door right down in there. So I've been there's a couple there's Kinetic, who's kind of like a bridge between for most. I think a lot of non-furries will be fine with Kinetic's design, but then there's the full furries where it's just the fursuits. Let's be real. That's what it kind of looks like. And then there's the scalies and stuff, which I don't really have any problem with them. But like, there's a very distinct, like their communities are completely different because they don't really have much contact with the wider VTuber community. And then there's a smaller group of VTubers. It's just basically like comics based. Some of them have contact with the other VTubers, but they're definitely way different. It's cool. I would say the comic VTubers are basically almost exactly like what I could talk a lot of face cam streamers. Not in a bad way, but they have way more common with them. Yeah. Oh, hey, Fanta. There we go.
Of course. Immediately, without even waiting.
Jeez. Here. Let me just... Here we go, Fanta. Fanta. Let me see if that works. There we go. There we go, Fanta. I used the slash command to add it.
Fanta is the real shrimp here.
Let's be real. If you have like, especially after a few of those get redeemed, if you're spending like 100, if you get like 100k points earned in a channel, you're basically a VIP. Like,
oh yeah,
it's going to keep going up. I might eventually have it raised by more than 20k, but if I get close to the VIP cap, but for that, I'll leave it at 20. Because I have no problem with having eventually something like stupid like 300k for a VIP. If I'm really low on slots. Because there are limited, you can have as many mods as you want, but there's a limited amount of VIP slots. VIPs are actually more exclusive, like, and yeah. And there's people who I will just give VIP to, like my VTuber family members, although I maybe remove some of them, I don't know. I'll think about it. But yeah.
I mean, surely at this point it's somewhat outdated. I mean,
there hasn't been anyone. Okay, there has like a VTuber account I'm aware of. I don't think I'm missing anyone. But yeah, it's fine. I'll think about maybe getting rid of some VIPs that, like, you know, people who don't, my VTuber family members that like decided to not interact with me or whatever ever. If I get like under 10 slots left or something. And, you know,
yeah,
it's fine. But congratulations on the VIP there. And I think I'll probably only do the VIP once per stream, because I don't feel like ever fixing it during stream. But
I even want to give more people the chance during every stream. Wow.
I mean, excuse me, I would have to go in there and update it. Yes, fun. Until you were the first, and now you're very poor, but you'll not be as poor.
Wait. Fanta was the first, but it cost like what, 60k already?
Yeah, I'm starting it really high. I'm starting it high because I've mentioned earlier, a lot of people on my channel have a lot of points. Some of my friends have 300k points.
So?
I have high watch time. The point economy is whack in my thing. Yeah.
Again, your point.
My point is I can get away with starting it at that. If I started at 20k, it would take a while because it's fine. It's my decision to when I'm raising stuff anyways. Am I going to raise it by 20k each time though? For at least for now.
I'm judging you though. I'm judging you strongly.
And it's also worth noting, moderators cannot get VIP and mod at the same time. But there's a good chance, like, my current mods will become VIPs if I get real mods.
I want to be unmodded.
No, you can stay as a mod for now. If I get real mods, I'll probably swap some people in VIP. But yeah.
Again, not even calling me a real mod.
Well, okay, actually, you know who's done the most modding is like, because the few times I've had to do real moderation work is probably Rexy. Oh,
that's true.
Here's the thing though. Oh, by the way, Fonta, VIPs can do shoutouts. Not that we're required to do it, but VIPs have the rights to do it. So, yay! That's why I'm saying, like, at this point, what most of my mods do may as well be, may as well be mods or VIPs. It's the same thing for them, because have you done anything besides shoutouts on my channel? Oh, no, you did. No, you did. At one time, you even bought the hotspots, yes. I think that's all the time, though.
What's about to say?
The hotspot stuff, yes. You did spend a bunch of time dealing with that. That was all that fucking shit.
I banned all the bots on your behalf.
Yes, it was great. It's fucking hot.
Barely even acknowledged it now. Even forgot about it.
It's such a long time ago.
That is an excuse.
Oh, jeez. All right. I'm going to go turn on the kettle to make some more water. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm glad it stopped. As much as it was, people made a bigger deal about it than it was. Like, it wasn't hate raids. It was just spam following and unfollowing. And it was easy to deal with, honestly. It was still fucking annoying. Like, I think the worst was this time period where we were scared to open up Twitch profiles because people had IP trackers in them. But yeah,
I think that was a bigger issue.
That was a bigger issue than the general hosting, because I'm sure they sold it. I don't know what the fuck did with it, but yeah, whatever. I don't know. People have a hard time understanding what a hate raid is, and those are terrible things. Terrible things.
The worst about hate raids is even like that they happened before, but everyone acted like this was like a whole new thing. Yeah,
people act like a whole new thing, and they act like the host stuff were hate raids. The host things were fucked up. Like they were really mean. But like if you've seen like when people really do them, where they start like actually chatting in chat and stuff, that shit's fucked.
Yeah.
And
especially because most of it were bots anyway.
Yeah, it was
you
just
couldn't really stop it.
The way to deal with the host stuff literally was just to turn off follower notifications in chat as well, and like no one would ever know. But yeah. I like getting follower notifications, so it's good as done. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back to turn on the kettle to get another liter of water and go to the bathroom real quick. V will talk to you guys about. Are you playing Minecraft?
No, just some ultra kill.
Okay. Take your time. Okay, no problem. And Civil, if you would like to jump on, I'm still saying you feel free to. You do have to tell me, so I don't have to give you the role for the collab. Fonta, I don't know why you're doing, but if you would like to have my voice lull you to sleep, that's an option. But
Fonta, go the fuck to sleep.
Go to fuck to sleep by Samuel L. Jackson. So they're back.
Alright, chat, you're at my mercy, so you better be nice. Things are not gonna be as easy as when Dai's around. Just gonna make this very clear to you. If you fuck up, that's it. Okay? One chance, one opportunity. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Hope everything is going well. Hope that it's not too cold for all around. Weather over here has been very strange, in my opinion. But then again, the weather in my dimension is not always the same. So that makes sense. Chat Rebel, let's go. No! I just said you have one chance. I'm not gonna be as lenient as Dai is. I think you misunderstand what I meant by that. There are clear rules that you have to follow, and if you don't follow them, that's it. I'm just gonna straight up ban you. Yeah? You heard me. I mean that. It's over. And Fanta, you will be the first. Don't believe me? I'll do it. I'll fucking go apeshit. I take over the entire channel. I have that power. I'll show you what I can do.
What happens?
Nothing.
Nah.
Nothing happened. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, 5 a.m.
Chat was mean to me.
Uh-huh. Was Fanta's Fanta shouting you out? I see. It's fine. You get to give me some loves.
No. Wait, I didn't even notice that. Damn it.
Thanks. See, Fanta's already making good use of that VIP.
I don't know about that one.
I mean, oh. Okay. Here, we're gonna put the other glove on. There we go. Woo. Look at those little dancing emotes. Very nice. Nice too. I think, did Kojiro die? Or is that? Or are we saying that's going on really in advance? I thought he was like walking over to the computer and he just died or something. I don't know.
He might just be busy.
That's fine. If Kojiro's busy, he doesn't have to come on.
Yeah.
He just sort of acid and. Oop, there's that. Whatever.
Or something like, you know, came up.
Oh, something came up. That's
Yeah,
true.
to deal with.
That's completely possible. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Oh, cracked my neck. How is Ultra Kill going then, there, V?
Very terribly at the moment. I'm about to die. It's not very good, not very fun. Because I don't like dying a lot. I mean,
Well,
who does?
Just don't die. It's fine.
It's not that fucking simple, is it?
Oh, by the way, because I mentioned it, I think on our stream, or offhand, someone else, I thought that I was going to finish this tea. I had more tea left than I thought I had, but it actually, I have like 5 grams left in here. And I bought a bunch more tea that's gonna be here on Tuesday, so I didn't run out of tea. I got really close though. Really close. I think I was talking to Kojiro about that. Like, I bought the 10 ounces of tea like a couple days ago or whatever.
Okay.
And it'll be shipped here, but like, yeah, I kept putting it off. I kept putting it off. Like, oh, you know, like, I don't know if you're bad about this. So like, you keep like, oh, I need to do X, Y, and Z, and you just keep putting it off or whatever until like last minute.
I know the feeling. Yeah.
I just cashed. Okay, so I got I got some checks from like last year's tax return, and I finally cashed it. It wasn't for that much money, but like, oh yeah, I should probably cash this.
Well, it's about time, yeah.
The cool thing though is,
I mean, when does tax return come in?
Tax returns. It came really late last year because all the fucked up stuff.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, I'll try and come next week. I normally don't have work to being away. Oh no, oh Fonta, you're always welcome here. But yeah, no problem. You also don't have to join in, but you're always welcome. Lurk, internet's gonna be down and okay, it's okay, Civil. Have a good lurk.
Panta just doesn't want to be here when I'm here.
Oh well.
I know it.
It do be like that, I guess. It do be like that. Yeah, okay, so I think that I think I might, so for not this week, but the week after, I think I might have my tabletop people figure it out, probably, hopefully. Maybe. I hope Arada will say, okay, I still need to get one other person, but I should be able to find someone. It wouldn't be too hard.
I mean,
I could, like, anyone here I could grab too, honestly. Okay, let's go to Lurker list. You know, it's almost like there's no, like, honestly, I was considering asking you, but I don't know what your work schedule is.
Yeah, that's probably the one thing that would, if anything, really hinder us. Like, I don't even know my work schedule at the moment either. That's kind
of rough. I could have you and then like just have to panic substitute someone, but I would rather not. I think eventually you'll get a more secure schedule. I was just talking to Humorin and she's finally knows what her going forward schedule is like, so I'll be able to. I'm gonna probably be doing some like Gremlin hour collabs with Humorin. So it's gonna be like 1 a.m. I swear to God, for my time. So like really late, but for like Japanese lessons or something, it'll be fun.
Oh God! Wait, Japanese lesson?
Yeah, I want to learn. She can help teach me Japanese.
Cool.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, we're gonna be learning Japanese together. I have to remind her to give me homework. Kiwaran, give me homework. I need homework so I can work.
Kumarin sensei.
Oh, jeez.
This better not go where I think it is.
I mean, so you're saying are you worried what would happen if I failed the test?
Yes.
Don't worry.
What were you thinking about?
It's probably loot stuff. I don't know. It's Q-word. Yes. It's fun to, yeah, we're planning. I talked to Kimura and we both really want to do it, because like it'd be fun and it'd work really well. Like I'll probably end up doing similar stuff with my other friends who like know Japanese well, like you as well, Fonta. I could probably do it with Farada as well, but I need to just start trying to learn because, like I've said before, I do kind of want to like move at some point, you know, but they're not open yet. I need to start learning a base level of Japanese to get by. Yeah. I won't ever be completely native. I'm not even gonna. I don't know if I'll ever get to that level. I'm not studious enough.
I think you could do it.
Maybe.
I mean, it all depends really on how. I mean, it all depends on my pronunciations.
Yeah, but I'm bad at pronouncing stuff.
I mean, you can learn.
That's true.
I mean, like think about. I think the best way I can think about it is like, you want to learn, let's say, English when you're German, right? I barely have a German accent, and that is primarily because I usually listen to people actually speaking English.
Yeah.
Like British English, you American English.
It's a funny thing. It's why I think a lot of the world has this. There's this called internet accents, where like everyone starts. It's not quite American accents, but everyone starts to. It's online, shifts towards like. This weird, it's definitely not like a German accent or whatever, like, because you're just online and you're interacting with a bunch of natives, basically. You learn through like that. It might be part of the reason why English is the dominant language it is. Because like a lot of people there's just access to it. The media is there. even more so, like, weebs learn Japanese because there's that, but like everything else is in English pretty much. Outside of minor things, you know, like there's more people who speak Chinese, but they mostly interact with themselves. Compared to like English is everywhere.
Yeah.
Like, isn't there? You can probably get by in Germany with just English, right? There's like, you'd be not the ideal.
No, well, yes and no. It's probably some of the
like if you're traveling, not if you're living. If like
no,
really
no. If you want to like go to Germany as a traveler, it's probably harder than any other country because a lot of the country is very much anti-English. Like not it sounds worse than it is. Like they just don't want to learn English. A lot of people here just don't want to learn English.
Okay, so
and at the
it's
same
not
time,
like
it's really weird because then we have like a lot of fucking companies and ads and shit like that somehow incorporate the English language. It's a very weird thing that Germany does. They don't want to learn English, but at the same time they incorporate more and more English words, making the German language almost obsolete.
It's like it's bastardization, kind of like English does the same thing where you pull any language. Or we'll pull, like, English literally can pull any word's language and make it our own. But they're doing that for English to German, which is already kind of it seems like a crazy language. So it's probably making it worse.
Oh, definitely, because it doesn't even fit. Like, we have a full-on German ad. I'm just gonna say what it is. Like, we have a full-on German ad about, like, I think, a article to wash your clothes. Yeah. And in the middle of the entire German ad, every word is German. They suddenly go like, "So what?"
That's like
why is this there?
That's like the same energy as when a weeb just goes, "Nani?" Nani. It's the same energy.
Yeah, it's like, but like when it comes to weebs, it kind of makes sense because it's in the culture.
Yeah,
but like in Germany,
it's just like a corporation doing it. They're this English booze or whatever you call it, but as corporations. Yes. There's some good shit.
And the worst part, I think, is that it does bleed over into like actual conversations as well. I don't know how many people I've seen in Germany like just completely go to, I'm just gonna say what we call it, Denglish, which is like Deutsch and English, so German and English, in like general sentences. It's so fucking weird. I don't know why people do it.
Yeah, I don't know either. It's weird, but I guess it's someone who's native, like if you grew up there, it's probably like not that big of a deal to decipher it. But that probably is a bitch and a half. Imagine if you were to go to Germany and your native language is like, I don't know, Spanish. And now you just have two languages already.
Yeah.
So like you barely know German, and then you're trying to go, and then there's just like just random ass English thrown there. Like, what's going on? What is this? This is not German. I guess it's the same thing as weebs do. We're like, oh, the English, because whenever it's not your language, you think your non-language word sounds cool. A lot of times, it's a thing. But yeah,
I mean, I have to say though, like German. I don't know why so many people want to actually learn German that don't speak it. Even though, like, they say, like, same principle applies to it. Right?
What
like,
industry is there that, I guess, is Germany, like, beer?
A music industry, I would say.
Is it music industry? It's like, I don't know what the music industry, is that where a lot of music industry people only know German? Or something, or just
not necessarily like no German, but like we have a lot of like good rock musicians that actually come from Germany.
Because like,
so there's a lot of people who would probably prefer to get into German a little bit to understand the context. But that's about it. I believe.
Yeah, because like
we don't have a lot.
Like there's different countries have different things. Like, oh, it makes sense. Like, oh, X language is, or countries for X or whatever. So it's kind of like, China. If you need to learn Mandarin or something to do, actually, what is, I guess, tea? Honestly, what is there in China besides? There's a few things, but I wouldn't even go there for that. But like Japan for tea as well, or Japan for anime and like manga. Japan mostly does culture exports and tea. They have other snacks, but like that's like kind of their thing.
Yeah.
For a small island country, Japan actually does a lot.
Though, since we're talking about also languages in general, something that I actually realized, which is also why somewhat don't like German as well, we have such a weird like difference in between how languages sound. You have, for instance, like English, where it's just like it sounds normal, like there's nothing really different about it. There's nothing like really special about it. And then we have German, which sounds like an absolutely aggressive and vulgar language. Then we have French, which sounds like fucking snobby as fuck.
And Russian,
I'm not even saying the people are.
Yeah. Russian has a sound to it as well.
Russian is like if you fuck with me, I'm gonna fuck your day up like so fucking.
Yeah,
hard.
like in general. Not that that's actually what's being said, but like that's what kind of sounds like to people who don't know any of the language.
Yeah.
In Japanese, a lot of depending on the dialect of Japanese, it can sound pretty cute to a lot of non-natives. But in dating, it looks
I wouldn't say cute.
Well, it depends on the dialect. There's a few dialects. Even like the talk show speakers use the same dialect. It's not necessarily what they speak. Like if you got talked to, I'm talking about their media dialect, because there's different like they talk to like a TV to where if you go to in person, it's different. But when like
I think I see what you mean. Yeah.
Kind of like how Americans have a certain way where they're on like a talk show to talk. It's kind of like that sort of accent.
It's a bit. I think in Japan, it's a bit more performative. I feel
it is. It's also
in any other country.
Also, Japanese all TV is so scripted, like even more to any other place. It's insane.
Yeah,
it's crazy. Hey, I'm not gonna say you can't do that, but like just FYI, if you ever see like Japanese TV, it's insanely scripted.
Dude, Takeshi's Castle is probably the biggest fucking thing when it comes to that. If you see that show, you know like about 50% of that is absolutely scripted to no ends. It's fine. It's a great show. It's an old show as well.
You know what?
But it is.
I don't give a fuck about stuff being scripted in a good way. It's like, okay, we have shitty scripted shows in the States, like fucking House Hunters and stuff like that, you know, and people enjoy that. Fine, it's not a big deal. So why can't we have people doing wild shit and it being scripted? It's almost like the skits on like YouTube or something. It's the same shit.
Yeah,
and it's entertaining as fuck. But yeah, it's not. It's not real.
I think that is why I started to dislike German TV a little bit. We have a lot of like movies, TV shows, talk shows, and whatnot, and they just aren't interesting to watch. There's like nothing.
Is it very
of value?
Is it very?
It's just direct and quote unquote realistic. The movies are shot in like the weirdest manner at times. Like think of. How can I explain this? You know how like sitcoms are shot?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That but worse.
I mean, that's kind of your culture's thing there, V, but if you don't like it, it's not a big deal. Just like how I don't like a reality TV show. You don't have to like it. There's lots of other...
but the problem is everything feels like that.
Yeah, I know.
Everything feels like more like it's a reality TV show, even though it's not supposed to.
The problem is that you basically have to learn another language to like stuff for you. Like you had to learn English so you could find, or Japanese so you could find shows that you likes, basically.
I don't know.
Oh, actually,
I don't know if it's just
I'm gonna go free from my water in this. Actually, I think the kettle will cool down, which is unfortunate. But I will say though, Germany has a pretty good weeb community for like watching anime legally.
Oh yeah, the amount of people still playing Crunchyroll.
Not Crunchyroll. You guys have two different. There's a thing called VOD, and there's another one. There's your Waka. You have two very, very good ones.
I don't know,
but you need to know German for it. But yeah. So you have that at least. But yeah, if for the native German content, if you don't like it, you kind of have to learn the language. That's kind of unfortunate.
Yeah.
But well, your English is. I think if you were to talk to someone and not tell them that English wasn't your first language, they probably won't be able to tell because you're basically at native level.
Oh, absolutely. I don't know. I've been compared to like 5 different countries already. I think. Let's see. Once I was compared to French. Most people think I'm from England. Some people think I'm from Canada.
You don't have a
Canadian Then people think I'm from Australia.
No, not Australian accent.
Also, people told me I'm from Ireland.
No.
Like
I know all those accents, but it's not right. Like I don't know enough.
I think it's because I have some bits that I take from certain accents.
Maybe.
It's just like but I was told these things and like no, I'm not.
There's no, I don't like. I think you're. Maybe I haven't talked to someone else, but you're like the main like German native level English person I've talked to, and I don't know what that accent sounds like. But it wouldn't surprise me if you're not too far off that.
If you mean the German accent?
Yeah, because like I would assume you have probably a little bit of.
I have no German accent at all. Like Flynn has a.
Oh right, there's Flynn. Yeah, no, Flynn has a much thicker accent. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't think it really. I think you more have like I think what people confused. I think you straight up just have what I talked about earlier, the internet accents.
Probably.
Which is like you can't really pinpoint it because there's no pinpoint. It's just nebulous thing of like all entertainers on the internet kind of mixing their accents together into it generally, which is not what I have. It generally is very easy to like understand because like if you're like a content creator, you ideally want to make it very easy for everyone to understand. So you enunciate all of your stuff, which I could be better about again. But yeah, Flynn is a German accent. That's what German sounds like. You just have like internet, which is not
bad. That's what Germans sound like.
Yeah. Which is not a bad thing. I think realistically, outside of having sexy accent, it's probably better just to have a clear voice for like doing stuff.
You can't be sexy in German. That's impossible.
Just learn a British accent. Everyone loves British accents.
British accents are amazing.
Yeah, which is funny. Then they don't like it, whatever. But British accents are probably the most common English accent that people call sexy, I think. But
I don't know about sexy, but
those Black Butler fangirls or whatever. It's fun.
Speaking of languages and like accents and stuff like this, have you ever talked to someone who speaks Gaelic?
I don't think so, unless they will not. Obviously not English. I mean, non their language. Maybe English. Why?
Here's how I know that you haven't, because you say I don't think so. If you have, you would know, because you wouldn't have been able to understand the thing.
Well, no. Well, maybe if I might have talked to someone at some point who knows it or was native of it, and then like you learn how to extremely well talk in English, or have emotionally competent English, but.
Okay, yeah, but I mean, like, if someone who 100% speaks Gaelic and spoke Gaelic to you.
Oh, no, there's no way I've talked to anyone with that. No. I probably would know. No. I just don't know.
I have a friend.
Yeah.
I have a friend. He's really cool. We tried to play Borderlands 2 together. And we just kept, like, talking, right? And then he came, like, out of left field trying to say something. I'm like, the fuck did you say? We did not understand the thing.
Oh my god! I'm gonna be right back to I think. Oh cool! It's not the temperature. It's the temperature hold feature is working. So I'm gonna go fill up my container and we're gonna get some more tea. 1 second. Be right back.
Okay. Chat. You better not tell Dai of my plans. a threat, not a warning. I mean that. Meh. Actually, I have an idea. You should all, I don't know how many points you guys have, but you should all prepare a big bully die. And once he comes back, you should all use it. I'm gonna prepare one as well. I'm not taking no for an answer, you have to do it now. But yeah, overall, I don't know, like, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but languages are weird when it comes to it, especially when you compare one to the others. Like, think of English and German. I think it's probably the weirdest comparisons you can make because it's almost the same language. Almost, I say, because obviously there are like certain differences, but overall, you know.
I
better come back.
Yes. Oh, my music stopped? I think it did. Yes, it did. There we go. I forgot to hit loop on it.
Didn't even react.
I almost put my glove on.
Didn't even react.
I'm sorry. The pain was internal. Ow! Oh, so my headphones are only half on. Hey, what was a banana? Wait, that banana came from my pants. It went straight up. It went from under the table. Which one of you guys is hiding under my table?
No.
Hey, Navi.
But yeah, I actually have to probably leave because I do have to clean up some more stuff and
no problem.
Also make myself some food. So
yeah, no problem. Thanks for
thank
hopping
you
on
very
here,
much
V.
for having me.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you very much for having me. I mean,
have a great.
Thank you very much for just letting me stay. To be honest, I just came in just.
You're just supposed to be dropping in your out, V.
I know, but it's just bam, just like that.
Oh. It's fine. Eventually, I'll have like a Domo style moderator getting people in and out, but I'm not big enough for that to be necessary. I want that problem, but not yet. But
having that problem would be nice.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay. I gotta go.
See you later, V.
Y'all have fun.
Go on.
And bye.
Go to. I got you, V. There we go. There's V giving a shout out on the way out there. Come in time. Yes, Nav. In time, in due time. I will figure out what the hell my content is. Ow, bastard. I'm turning the music up a little bit. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Again, if anyone would like to jump on, feel free. But until then, we shall just boink, be here. I'm gonna go and turn this name card off. Let's make some tea. You ate a big dick for dinner. Was it tasty? Was it a spotted dick? Which that's a fish, right? I can't remember. There's some sort of food item that's called a spotted dick, and I can't remember what it is. Is it a mushroom? I think maybe it's a mushroom. I can't remember. There was some. I only remember because funny name. Is a Burke from Dick's. Nice. Yeah. I still Civil, the thing is kind of funny, although it was funny time we come back in, but I still will knock it over with you're not the only one who I've like gone into someone's stream. Like I got raided into your stream, and then I'm like, oh, this person seems cool, and like I go to Twitter, like, wait, they're following me, wait, they recognize me, and then they shout me out. What? Actually, it's happened more than once, which I guess I'm becoming famous or something. I don't know, but it's kind of cool. But I'm still not used to it. No, I'm not really embarrassed. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, but it's still really weird that it's happened more than once. It's like several times. Like, oh, hi. I see him on TikToks more and more. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out that TikTok thing. Like, my last like week of TikTok's like, we're not gonna show it to many people. But I don't know. I'll just keep making TikToks until I fucking figure it out. I don't know. I did luckily get over, I mean, my TikTok numbers are kind of low, but I did get over 1,000 pretty quickly on TikTok, even though it like stalled after there. Well, hashtags are like, and maybe if you have any help with like specifically what hashtags you use, you can help me. But like, I don't know which ones to use ever, but I don't really get TikTok. Maybe I'm too fucking boomer for it, but I feel like for me, I want to start like a series on TikTok where I basically am showing off, yeah, you might still know some stuff would help, but I'm gonna start a series on TikTok instead of, because I don't think this repeating trends works super well for me. I think for me, it might be better to just like, okay, let's go and do, like, I can go and like, what's it called? Stitches, which stitches are very scuffed as a VTuber. I don't know if you saw my stitch I did, which is me recording a screen while like recording a screen of my model. It's the only way to do a stitch. like my phone pointed at my mod. Yeah. I saw that one. Is like, there's this guy who was like, oh, all these long names. Like, bro, it's literally it's because there's so many isekai being adapted and they're all from light novels. The dude's like trying to make his like long ass things. Like, nah, bruh. Yeah, stitches are probably a good way, because you can basically use someone else's good intro for your own uses. With a stitch, it's like, oh, if they're good at having hooks, you can steal their hook and make a stitch. That's what stitches are basically. But duets are a thing too. Yeah, I think once I have I have my live 2D, it might be easier for me to, like, it might look less scuffed to record the screen of my iPhone with my phone, because just the better pixel density might not get the artifact effect like when I look at my monitor. Monitor's pretty big, because I think it might be better that way. Burner, it'll be a little hard to crop it, but I can manage. I do only have an iPhone XS, but because how small iPhones or phones are, the pixel density is still pretty fucking good on them. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was saying the type of content I want to start making is, so the stitches. I also want to make a series where I know how much fan art I have. I want to basically, like, oh, here's part 1 of showing awesome, I don't know, I'll call it something, showing awesome like fan art or art that's made of my design. It's basically just going to be a way to post my arts I have on TikTok. Yeah, and I'll like give credit to stuff. But I think they'll do pretty well. Maybe because I have a lot of fucking really good art. Like fucking really good. Yeah. And I could make it 7 seconds as the meme length of video. There we go. If we do teas as well, that'd be cool. There are tea. It's like I could do some tea content on TikTok. There's just a lot of cooking stuff. It's hard. I know there's a lot of yeah. I can try to do that as well. It's hard. I do know that VTuber TikTok works way differently than like the general TikTok, just because in general we're very limited on what sort of content we can make, and our audience is different. Oh. Yeah, I'm more likely to make tea content and cooking on TikTok just because it's more my brand anyways. I would like to do cooking content on streaming, but I can't easily do much cooking, honestly, on stream. Tea works well, but like cooking's hard. I want to do like a hot pot stream at some point, but yeah. Oh my god, I just had this like, oh my goodness. Yes, I want to. I thought a hot pot, and my first thought is like, I'm imagining like a year, it's like 2 years in the future. Maybe if I was like in Japan with some people, like Kimoran or whatever, and doing like a in-person collab or something, and we'll have like our hands visible or some bullshit, and using stuff. I could set that up, and make it without doxing us and shit. That'd be really fun. We'd all have to have very set sitting positions, but it'd be doable. It'd be a very complicated setup, but I'm the type of person who would love to do that. It'd be really fun. I would love to do in-person collabs like that if it was like possible. But yeah, it would be doable. We can even wear green screened green shirts too, masked out if we accidentally did that, but most likely we would just have it like a camera down. I don't know. I would figure it out. Yeah, it'd be fun. Yeah. Yes, for the fate. Well, the green screen, the chef. There's a VTuber who uses like black gloves like I do, and then she wears like a green T-shirt. I can't remember her name. She's very popular. Yeah. I kind of want to just copy that setup, but if I go to cooking streams, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's still hard. Yeah. Cooking streams are hard. I don't think she does cooking streams that much. I can't remember. I think she's also on YouTube. I could be wrong. I don't think she's on Twitch. I'm not sure. I see her in a content round, but I don't think she's on Twitch. Or she doesn't do the cooking part streamed. Who knows? There's a few YouTubers who do cooking stuff streamed on YouTube because it's easier that way, and to not worry about dox himself. Who knows? There's there's Izzy Cuisine who does cooking on Twitch, but she just does like it's a very similar setup to what I use for my tea streams, where she has a hand cam and she doesn't even use gloves. But yeah, it's good. It's Gucci. Stretch. Oh, now I get to think about who am I gonna show on art stream today? Who knows? Go. Let me pull this over here. Let me go ahead and refresh this page. And did I not go to settings, affiliate? Did I not fix this? I think it's good now. Whatever, it should be fine. Whatever. Tree manager, back to there. Oh, you finished your first fan arts. Very nice, Jay. Nice you. It was the Mystic one, right? You can put it on, show your arts or whatever. It'd be a good place to put it on my Discord if you want to, but. Yep, very nice, very nice. Do some final touches. Yeah, the final touches make a huge difference, though. Yeah, like you just. There we go. There. Close. There we go. Add in progress. Add in progress. I hope you guys have the ad blocker. Imagine not having the ad blocker disabled or enabled. Imagine seeing ads. I just set it to once every hour instead of half an hour. It should be working properly now. Because twice an hour was maybe too much. Because I wanted like 10 minutes of no pre-rolls, so there's a chance that someone else in my stream is not getting ads. Let me see if it. Let me see. Yeah, okay, cool. Now it updated. Cool. Next one's in an hour. So I'm sorry if you just got an ad there, but there's a software thing that, yeah, that will fix that for you, my dude. See you later, Navi. Have a good travel under the sea in your submarine. Got this. Fighto. Dude. There we go. We all live in the. Actually, I don't think Navi's submarine is yellow. But I haven't ever asked him. What color? If you're still here, Navi, what color is your submarine? I didn't go. Oh, by the way, if anyone ever sees me, so when I'm pouring my Gaiwans, if you see how I do this with one hand, you can also do it with two hands like this, if you're like new to it, but one hand also works. The only important thing is to push down the lid a little bit, and you just kind of turn. It's way easier than you would think. But you can, if you're just getting into tea, you can do it with two hands where you just go, let's try to get better. I guess I'll do it like this. If you do with two hands like this, and it might be easier, but you can, people are more experienced with it, will just go with one. You see, I'll push it down, I guess, while it's still down, and just pick it up like that, 3 fingers, and go like that. You can also get what are called easy Gaiwans, which will be basically, so this is a Gaiwan, and the easy Gaiwan will have a spout. So all you do on these Gaiwans will kind of they look like a little teapot, and you just tip it, and you don't have to like deal with the lid or anything. They're technically inferior a little bit, because one of the good things about Gaiwans is that if you see how fast the liquid pours out of the if you see how fast the liquid pours out of a Gaiwan, that's kind of why it has such a simple shape. But I've also said that Gongfu brewing is very loose for normal drinking. Like the timing on it is not super important. Like there's a lot of wiggle room. So the easy Gaiwans are honestly fine because it's a little slower. So here, let me go ahead and pour some water in there, and I can show you how fast you can get the water out of there. So let's pour the water in there. But it doesn't matter just because, like here, put the lid on there, push it down, and here, just push a little more down like that. And I'm just gonna pour and beat. There we go, and it's out. It comes all out in like a second or two. There's a little bit of dribbles I can shake out, but like, yeah. With a Gaiwan, the water just falls out because, yeah. But with a spout, it takes a little bit slower. Not particularly an issue, but if you were taste testing, maybe if you wanted more consistency, or you're really serious, it can matter. but really it doesn't matter. Yeah. It doesn't matter that much. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what? Who's fucking, oh, my brother texted me. What's my brother texted me about? Sure, I can open my thing and see what it text is about. Why did you text me? You saw my camera shake, it's because it got a text message like, I wonder if it's important. My money is not on it not being important, but let's see. RSVP. Oh. I'll do it later. Okay, so apparently there was an RSPV that I was maybe emailed. I don't remember getting this sent to me. Let me check. Yeah, I was never sent to me. Maybe it was on the wedding card that I ignored. But yeah. My brother's having a wedding. He wanted me to like confirm that I'm going. I'll do that later. I'm the best man to his wedding. I think he just forgot to send it to me. It's not that like I know I'm invited. He's like talked to me about going and made me buy a suit and shit. I think he just forgot to send me the link. His wedding's not yet though. It's fine. I will do it. I'm not gonna do it during stream. Nah. Oh, so I was thinking about flying to his wedding, but with how things are, I'm probably gonna end up just driving to his, I'm gonna drive to my parents' house, and then we're gonna drive from there to my brother's wedding, which is a lot of driving, but I'm only doing a small portion of driving myself, so it'll be fine. And I think I might, cause I'm not, right now flying is kind of a pain in the ass. Now it would normally be, hi Dark Scolio, it would normally be worth flying. It would normally be worth flying, but, it's just, like, so I'm going from, like Vegas to Sacramento, and that's like a really short flight normally, but stuff's kind of fucked up right now a little bit. So now it's gonna be, it's like 12 hours of driving, not all at once because it's gonna be separated, but yeah, or something stupid. But I only have to drive from my apartment to my parents, and then I'll just let them drive the rest away. 12 hour, yeah, but from, yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with that. It's just, I'm just gonna drive. I hate driving, but I'm just gonna drive. The fuck thing is, all the short hopper flights, the good ones, are like not running proper flights. So the cheap ones are like, oh, $80 per each way for your luggage bag. I'm like, no. So it ends up not even being cheap. So it'd be like $160 for just my luggage, or more. And then it's gonna be like another $100 each way. Yeah, that's each $80 each way for the bags. For like a 2-hour flight or something like stupid. You're like, fuck you. Not worth it. Yeah, I'll drive. I haven't told my brother that I'm driving because I think he thinks I'm flying still, but I'll just drive. My parents won't care. It'd be actually a little less hectic for me to drive. But yeah. Weird ass passenger. Yeah, well, weird ass passengers. Most. I mean, we're vaccinated stuff, but I'm most likely sick. We'll see. I have my shots and stuff, but yeah, I have my pokes. Man, if I get my only exposure to possible COVID is literally going to be this wedding, because I've been inside isolated for people for like last 2 years. I swear to God, if I get sick, it's my brother's fault. We'll all be wearing masks, we know. I'm doing well. I'm watching movies earlier. I hope you enjoy your movie, Scolio. And welcome back, Elif. We're just having some tea. I was about to say it's gonna be. If I can get away with, like, I don't give a shit about weddings. Like, honestly, I don't care. He's probably not watching this, but I don't really care. Honestly, if I could not go to his wedding without like social repercussions, I would, because I don't want to go. Like, I don't. But like, even during normal times, I'm not really one for like I don't give a shit. Like, it'd be different if I lived closer, but like, it's a hassle. It just, I don't know. Listen, if I get married, I'm going to like Dunkin' Donuts or whatever to fucking, like, I go to some sort of play, like the office of whatever, you get like your $100 marriage certificate, and then go on a vacation of your SO. Yeah. Maybe a small get together with like legitimately you and like 3 or 4 friends. I don't know. I don't know. It's not my thing. I'm sure I'll find someone to marry eventually, but like when I do, I am very much against personally myself doing a big wedding. Taco Bell wedding package. Let's go. Yes. I think you can actually get a Taco Bell wedding. It's a thing. But how are you doing? Let's see how I say your name. Nin Anon? Agon? Nina? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name because I am illiterate. But how are you doing? I want to say Nin Anon Agon, but I don't know. Oh, Nina Non Agon, Nina. Oh, we have multiple Ninas. Non Agon, I can call you. Maybe, I don't know. Whatever. I'm doing pretty well. If it's your first time, oh, you might have been here before, but I do these tea streams here. They're a lot of fun. A lot of times I have my mutuals join in chat. Currently, I am alone, which that's fine. But they're very chill. I do Gongfu style with tea brewing. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I hope you enjoy your time while you're here. They're very unique streams, as in I know no one else does these, but they're fun. I just sit here drinking tea, and currently I'm drinking some Gongfu oolong. I know this is not a YouTube video. This is my web hand cam. I've had some people who think that I'm just watching a video before until like I actually like pointed out I'm not. Okay, let me quickly show what Gongfu Brewing is, because I think we have some new people. Oh, no, Civil, yeah, Civil, come on. I'll getting some peppermint tea like usual. Nice. I'm not personally a fan of mint, but I'm not the one drinking your tea. So I hope you enjoyed that tea. Just don't try to serve me peppermint tea. I'll be very unhappy. I'll be like, oh no, mint. Which, not liking mint is like the worst thing ever, because so many things are in mint you cannot avoid. It's unfortunate. And everyone likes it, really likes it. Just those weirdos that don't like it. It's fine. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and, so this is Gongfu Brewing, like I said earlier. So all you do is you put hot water in these gaiwans, like I have. And then you put, so this is gaiwan I just poured water into. There is around 5 grams of tea in there, and I put around 100 milliliters of water. And just go put here. And push down a little bit. And all I do is I just go over to, this is called a fairness cup, and tip it in. It's already done brewing after 10 or so seconds. That's all it is. It's honestly one of the simpler ways to make tea. And Civil, if you are planning on joining on, please do mention, like, say something in general chat so I can give you a roll forward to collab. Honest. The only tea that has a mouth feeling besides hot. Yeah. Mint has a mouth feel thing, which is why a lot of people like it. Oh, use the command Discord. It'll pop up. There's also in my panels, there's a Discord link. But you could, I think there's at least, pretty sure. Or I think it's in the top thing. Let's use the Discord. Here, there's also a timer here. I'll use the commands here. I got it. I'll use it. Here we go. That's the only reason you're understandable. Yeah. Hey, if you don't like something, don't eat / drink it. It's just, you know, if other people like it though, it's all, they can feel free. Yeah, it's not like it's something really weird like cow tongue or something. Although people say cow tongue is really good, but peppermint's pretty normal to like. I'm just not personally a fan. Okay, cool. Let me give you a roll. And here. Okay, I see you, Civil. Collabs. Go here. You should be able to see the channel now.
I do see it, and I'm in.
Oh gosh, why is that not muted? I was checking something and I heard. No, go! Ah!
Are you okay? Are you okay?
No, it's just okay. I opened up your stream to check if you had a. I couldn't remember if you had a live stream or not. You just have a PNG.
No, I have many PNG.
No, that's fine. Because like I opened up your stream just like scrub through it real quick and and like, oh, it's not muted. Oh no.
No, it's not. No, it's not. But you're all good.
Yes. Okay. So let me pull up your Fuji then.
Oh, frick! What Fuji do I have this time?
I don't know. You can open up Fuji Tech and see what you have it set to. You always adjust it.
Yeah, let me. I have a perfect one. Let me go grab it.
Yeah, you can set it to whatever you want, but I can grab your link. You don't have to send it because Fuji is cool like that.
Yeah, I don't use Fuji. I'm old style, so I have like this thing where it's like a code on OBS.
Yeah. I mean, I use that for my name cards.
Oh really? Yeah, I saw that and I was like, how did you do that?
It's I'm just using Reactive for that.
Okay. Yay, I got a Fuji Reactive up right now. I don't know if you've seen it before, but
yeah, there's.
Hey.
There we go. Here's.
Oh no, that's the wrong one. That's a pretty one. That's a pretty one.
Okay.
No,
you want this?
no.
Okay. Here.
Yeah. There's a better one.
Okay. Here you go. Let me give you.
There you go.
Alright, let me give you a shout out, and I will get your name on.
Heck yeah! I'm a doodle.
That's pretty good. Did you draw this yourself, or was it from?
No, a friend did. Cause
that's pretty good.
We were just hanging out because I have a Charlie and Lola one. If you remember that show.
You have a.
Charlie and Lola like drawn PNG.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have that, and she saw it and went, "I want to give you a worse one." I went, "Go ahead." I mean. Go ahead. I mean, I will take all.
Yeah. I'm sure. I was replying to Scolio.
No, after you.
So Scolio was saying that because he can't. He has limited taste buds, so like his choices for beverages is always a little different. Like for like mint has a mouthfeel kind of thing, so like people without taste buds.
Oh yeah, no, mint has like the thing where like it lingers.
Yeah, it has like a.
And it's a very strong scent. Yeah.
Yeah. How's your day, Civil?
I'm cold, but that's just because I'm under a fan or something. I like came to do this here and I was like, I'm cold, but maybe just because I have the fan on and I'm just too lazy to go turn it off.
Yeah.
So I'm just wrapped in a blanket right now, like just enjoying some tea making on screen. I can't enjoy tea because I need to buy that infuser thing that you told me about.
Yeah. The little baskets are it's a very nice way of making is for making tea on like for a single mug.
Yeah, exactly. Like when you showed me that, I was like, I need to get an infuser, and like I kept looking around for like the cute ones and went, damn it, nothing's good. Yeah. So I'm fine with it.
Yeah, like I've seen cute ones, like there's like one that looks like a cat head or whatever, but like I've mentioned it. Most of those are too small to work properly, unfortunately. it's kind of a shame because like you could theoretically do a cool design where the fuser part is like kind of like the same space or very similar to what the basket I sent you was.
Yeah, exactly.
But no one does that. There are just these really small things, and tea needs more space not to expand. For it to brew properly and whatever.
Yeah, see, I didn't know that. I just grabbed a cup
Yeah.
with some hot water, put it in the tea, and went done.
No, I mean,
Which, I mean, I'm so sorry.
I mean, you can do that. You need a way to get the tea leaves out.
I didn't. Yeah, I just left it there. Was like,
It's gonna get really bitter if you do that.
yeah, I learned that the hard way. I drank it and went, this is kind of gross. I drank it and went, this is kind of gross. I don't know how to feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's too like the tea leaves were like all over the place. It got in my mouth, and I was like, "Is this how you drink tea? Is this how it feels like to be a British person?" Because my friend is British, and he always tells me like, "I'm gonna brew some tea," and I sit here like, I wanna drink some tea too.
Yeah. The British generally have like blends like Earl Grey, English breakfast, stuff like that. They're not necessarily. They're probably more. There's probably more common for the British to be aware of the way I'm making tea, just because it's already part of their culture to drink tea. So there's gonna be people who get more into it.
Exactly.
But in general, they're mostly drinking tea blends. Nothing wrong with that. Which I've also mentioned before on stream. Part of the reason that adding milk to tea is common is because normally those tea blends are made really cheap tea, and you'll get a little bit of bitter flavor from it. And so like sugar or milk is kind of needed for it to taste good. But I mean, it ends up being good at the end of the day, but like it's because it's cheap tea.
Yeah, what you mean? It's understandable. I mean,
like
yeah.
as far as I'm aware, tea blends became a thing because they wanted to use up the cheap tea. Hey,
Exactly.
it works good. Hey, we have shit like chocolate chip tea. We got mint tea. We got like
the
all sorts
chocolate
of
chip?
Yeah, we have Earl Grey is really good. There's all sorts of really good tea blends that have came from mixing with cheap tea, and it's like it's good. I would consider it something different than like with your higher quality teas and stuff. It's so much a different category. I don't really, if I'm in the mood, sometimes in the mood for like a tea blend, sometimes I want this or whatever. Yeah, no.
Oh, that sounds so good. I'm like, bruh. I mean, it may be cheap, but like, hey, I mean, flavor be flavor.
Yeah. Like, there's all sorts of stuff you can do with teas. There's
Milk tea.
I think what is cool about tea blends is like, I think it's the most versatile like drink compared to like coffee. Is not nearly as versatile, but with like tea, especially get the herbals, there's literally like blueberry tea, there's strawberry tea, like although most of those are herbal infusions where like there's not necessarily even the tea leaf in it, but that doesn't really matter. It's a hot drink that tastes good.
Exactly. Okay, wait, do you have a preference on like, do you like cold tea better or do you like hot tea better?
It depends. Okay, it also depends on what you mean by that, because there's cold brew tea, which is where you brew it in fridge or whatever, and it takes like 12 hours or whatever. Or there's iced tea where you brew it hot and you just add ice to it.
Oh, okay. I was thinking like, do you like the tea like as soon as it comes out of the pot, like you drink it automatically, or do you like leave it to simmer or like cool down and then?
No, if it doesn't, most tea, you kind of want to drink it when it's fresh, or it starts to get better.
Maybe that's why the tea did taste good as well. I left it for like a couple of hours.
No, you want to drink it. It starts to not taste as good when it's not fresh.
Oops.
Yeah. Especially if you said to leave the tea in there still, it's gonna keep brewing slowly.
Oh, really? Okay, well, this is why I'm asking, because this was a terrible experience.
Yeah, no, you're not. It's not gonna taste so good. It's probably super bitter.
It was super bitter. It was also cold, so cold bitter tea, which is, you can tell what it all tastes like.
Yeah, it was probably not great. You could probably add a sufficient amount of milk, and it would probably taste good. But like,
milk is a savior. Like saved it milk.
But yes, Scolio. What's that message on here? My day's been going pretty well so far.
Did you just start your day?
I woke up around an hour before my tea stream. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
I kind of slept in a little bit today because I was up way too late with my sleep cycle.
Imagine sleeping properly. Imagine.
I like what the periods of time where I wake up at like 8 a.m., 7 a.m. and have like hours before my stream. That's nice.
That's so early.
I know, but then I have like hours before my stream and not feel rushed. It's nice.
But then why would you do that? It's the feeling, you know, like, don't you love just the feeling of like 5 minutes before stream? It's like, oh, gotta run, gotta set up OBS and like my bot.
I don't really have too many issues with, so I should check something on Twitch. But I don't have too many issues with like going to like my stream starting. The only stream that really takes a while to set up is my T streams. And even that, I should unpublish this. I hate when it's, you know, sometimes when you start, do you do the thing where you try to get transcoding on your streams?
Oh yeah. I think I know what you're talking about.
You start and stop your stream, and then you'll have like maybe 1 or 2 extra VODs sitting there at 2 seconds long. So
leftover VODs.
Yeah. So I'll just go and click unpublish on. I once deleted a bunch of streams accidentally, and ever since then, instead of deleting, I only ever unpublish on Twitch.
That's smart. Yeah, because the thing is, like, even if you don't like what happened, you don't have to delete it. Like, there's still some good memories from it.
Yeah, well, I don't want it. I tried to delete a VOD because something did happen. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, something happened. I tried to delete it, and they deleted too much stuff. But yeah, whatever. Yeah. I
mean, hey, you know, it'll still be there. Exactly. Like, if you need to check it out, but like, when you have like those like few seconds, it's like, I did notice that actually. I was looking at your channel. Why do you have a 14-second video?
Yeah, I try to open up my while I'm live and fix it. Like, oh, there's X. I need to go in and delete the or not delete, just unpublish the 10-second VOD for whatever.
Yeah. But that's fair. And again, like, if you need it, if you ever need those 14 seconds, it'll always be there.
Yeah, Twitch deletes it after a while anyway, so it's not really a big deal.
Oh, really?
Because Twitch only keeps their VODs for like, what, 14 days? Or
14 days is affiliate, and in a couple of months if you're a partner.
I think it's I think it's 60 days if you're, or if you have a Prime.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Prime people. But I don't think having a 60 days is actually that much of an advantage. Like,
not really, honestly. It's just like, oh, like, it'll just be for like extra days of memories, I guess. But like, other than that, you know.
Hey, Lucent.
Oh no. Okay, wait. I was gonna say something. How PG is your channel?
It's not really PG.
Okay, I was gonna say,
you should know about it now.
Yeah. I was gonna be like, oh no, you're tits.
No. It's not very safe. So it's more like, it's like cursing and talking about stuff, but not. Yeah. But I'm not horny on stream. It's just talking.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about, right? There's a definitive line for like loot streamers. They're just horny on stream.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh no, we can be horny here. Oh no.
Now,
it's fine.
I had one stream that was very close to that. But we with Keyboard in, but that's just because Keyboard in.
Oh, come on, it's so sweet though. Yeah.
I love her. She's very generous. So am I. But like,
yeah.
On that stream, because when I was interviewing her, I think I said it to because I normally don't have the adult like warning on my stream because I don't care. But for that stream, it's like, oh, I'm putting on for the stream.
Yeah, you're like, there's gonna be some Z-Gen over here. We're just gonna be saved, you know, just in case, like, something like, you know.
It doesn't protect you, actually. This is why I don't really give a shit.
Oh, really? Oh,
yeah, that's why, like, I don't give a shit. Like, for one, like, it's not like you should be flirting with your chat anyways. And then when we were kids, we were watching shit, like, anyways. It's like,
okay, but that's gross.
You don't flirt with your chat.
Yeah, no, that's weird. No offense to some people.
I mean, people do it to make money. Let's be real.
Yeah, no, I'll be honest. I've seen those people, and I sit there like,
it's very effective, but it's not what I do.
Yeah, no, it's like
it's called it's the girlfriend type of channel. It's weird. Hey, some people need a kind of social stimulation. There's some Asian countries that offer. I think Japan is one where you can just like parasocials. In Japan, I believe there's a bunch of services. It's so much similar to that. We're just paying someone to hang out.
yeah. Yes, I heard about those. Like you get a random boyfriend or a girlfriend.
Honestly, some people really do just need that sort of.
Company.
But I'm not going to be the one to provide it.
Yeah, no. It's like, you want money, but like for that, it's like no.
I can hang out and whatever, and like you can eventually become friends or whatever. But like, it's not like I probably wouldn't ever date like a viewer less circumstances. I'd probably have to know for a while. Way more likely to date a streamer just because there's not really parasocial for streamers is normal, not really an issue. But
I think it's also because you relate to them a bit more because like, hey, do you know how you feel?
It's like dating your coworkers. Actually, not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
But like dating viewers ends up going bad usually.
Yeah, no. Have you seen like all those controversies that like celebrities dating their fans, and it's like, oh come on, you don't want to deal with that.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Yeah, no. We ain't for that. We're not even here to date. You're here to make some tea. I'm here to exist. Exactly.
People will be wild and.
People be crazy. Like I remember speaking about the renting out stuff. I heard it's like this one guy. I think it was like in China, who literally gets paid just to like walk with people and listen. I'm just here like he doesn't even speak. He just stares.
Oh yeah, there's he might have the job. You can be a professional white dude in China. It's actually yes. It's actually an advantage. They do not want you to know Chinese. It's kind of like a flex of them having the money to hire a white dude that doesn't know Chinese. Or Mandarin, whatever. Yeah. So do you get paid well to sit on meetings and just go like, and nod your head?
Basically smile and wave. Smile and wave.
Yes, you are literally, that is a thing.
Can I get paid for that? Like, I can smile and wave, you know? I can be a poster person like, hi, yes.
Yeah, you probably, like, for one, you'd have to, it's probably not worth it because you also have to live in China, but like.
Oh, well.
But yeah, you know, I mean.
China, that's so far.
Yeah, I don't know.
I didn't think about all that dim sum you can eat and all that food.
Yeah, there's, I don't know.
Food.
Fine. There, a similar job that's more real is in Japan. It's a lot of people know about it. It's the English teacher thing where you don't actually need to know Japanese. You basically are like an English example to school children. You like go and kind of teach a lesson, but you won't. You'll in general, I believe you just like do stuff and point. Like you're teaching English to these Japanese children, and they're like, because you're native, so it helps them.
I mean that's
it's actually
like
really pog that they do that, because imagine if they were to fly in that for like in the States for other languages or whatever. That would be a pretty good way to learn languages, because like there's nothing really better than a native to learn from. And that's kind of the point. It's called the JET program, I believe. I don't know if it's currently running because the border's kind of closed and shit. But I think they might have it half running, as in there's some people they are able to keep in there. It's probably a very weird state right now. But yeah. Yeah,
I'm assuming so. Yeah, because how else would, that would be happening?
Well, Japan's borders were open for a little bit from some countries. Now they're closed. I don't know what the current state is, but yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say just after what happened, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they close it again, because as you see what's going on right now, we're a burning place.
Yeah, it also depends on which country. Depends on which country. Some countries were still available to travel, I believe. I think right now they're like half closed. It depends. They're probably open again in like 6 months or a year. But that's like a whole school year, so they're doing something. They might be paying people remote.
Oh
yeah, Kojiro, I had it set to 2 people right now, especially for Civil. This is the first time on, anyways.
Yeah, hi. I'm just here vibing. I'm just vibing.
It's not so scary once you're on here. Jeez.
What do you mean? I'm like frantically panicking in my seat. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like shaking in my boots right now. I'm like running away, like mentally, like I don't know what you're talking about. I'm still scared. I didn't know what you mean. I don't sound like it, but I'm currently shaking in my boots being here with a great guy.
Oh, I'm not that like famous yet. We'll get there.
Yeah, what do you mean? You have 1K on TikTok. And
well, okay, 1K on TikTok is literally nothing. You
What
should.
do you mean?
No. If you go to Social
no.
Blade, if you go to Social Blade, they won't even track it until you 50K. Straight up.
But
That's
you still famous. You still got that 1K. You know.
Yeah. It's like a non-completely failed account. 1K means I can do live streams and most of the features of the site are open, which is good. But yeah, it's fine. My Twitch number. So Twitch numbers are each follow on Twitch is worth way more than a follow on TikTok, which I'm almost at 2K.
Hey, yo, 2K, let's go.
Yeah, I'm at 1885. So we're almost to we're almost at 1.9K true.
Oh, because like
It
that's
starts
so weird.
round.
Yeah, when
Once you get past like 1K, it starts rounding so hard. But I'm almost at 1.9K. It says it's said it for a while, but I'm 15 followers away from 1.9K, and then
2 people go. 50 people go.
I doubt there's 15 people. Or I'll be lurking until you open Tea. I mean, Kojiro. I mean, I don't know. It's fine, Kojiro. You went like AFK for a while, and Civil kind of want to come in. I tried to not lit. I tried to when I have someone new. I try not to have old people just because it's better. It works better that way. But yeah. You'll be around though. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, but I was gonna say like if we need like tag out, like I got you. I could tag out and be like, I got you.
Yeah, I know. And also, I think Civil also just wanted to hop on for a second, anyways. Honestly.
Yeah, because you were lonely, and I was like, oh.
No. I appreciate you hopping in. And then here's the thing.
Yeah.
You jumped on here, and I bet it'll be easier for you to jump on another time. Now that you've gone over the initial jumping on thing.
Yes, now we can talk about tits more.
Oh my God, yes.
I can jump in and be like, heck yeah, we're talking about it.
Auto cucumber. Auto cucumber
cucumber. Auto cucumber is the best kind of soup. Yes. But yeah, I mean, Twitch is so weird. It's like it rounds up your numbers, and it's like, wait, we're already here, but it's like that doesn't look
you
right.
have to, on your dashboard it says the real number, but it rounds up real hard on the from.
Really?
Yeah, on your dashboard, if you go to those.
Oh.
Like where you're like your viewers and stuff. You normally hide your viewers. On top, it also says your follower. I actually hide all. The only thing I don't think I keep visible is like my bit rate. I don't know. I don't really look at it. I hide my views, viewers and followers. Like I don't really give a shit about saying the followers one, but like I hide it just because whatever.
Yeah.
And subscribers I leave on, but it doesn't. Sometimes I'll notice that someone does a hidden subscription. You can do those. It doesn't have you can do it without announcing your sub, and the number will go up one.
Oh no! Wait, what? That's weird. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I'm learning.
Yeah, when you renew your sub, it gives you an option if you want to like announce it. It's like, oh, your sub. Would you like to say? Yeah. Says I brewed one giant. Oh, nice, Kojiro.
Giant cup of plastic tea with only 1 tea bag?
I mean, if it tastes good, I don't. There's ways of doing that. I'm assuming you added like sugar or something, because you can do sweet tea like that. Yeah.
Or
either that or it's an herbal tea. That's easier.
Maybe.
Because herbal teas, which when I'm saying herbal, normally that's ones without the actual tea plant in it. A lot of those brew way differently. Oh, you had honey, yeah. Well, a lot of those, it's completely different because it's not tea. Like the brew time is different. There's all sorts of different stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
because I was gonna say like, how does that work for like that? What
like
they're talking
honeybush.
about
There's honeybush. There's like all sorts of stuff. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's why that makes sense then. Yeah. Ruby, yeah, it's something people call it it's not South African, just call it African tea. It's an African tea bush. It's really cool, and I know what he's talking about. You can actually brew it like this. Yeah. You can actually brew it kind of. It's kind of like you get a lot out of it. A little bit of leaves or whatever you call them, little bags. every time I've seen it's been very powdery. I'm not sure if that's always the case, but the only issue is if you overbrew it, which wouldn't be an issue while I was doing it. It can kind of taste medicine-y. But I like brewing it with I've had it the coolest way I've had it. I had this like cinnamon and like a vanilla blend of it.
Oh,
and
so
then
good.
I actually cold brewed it in milk, which probably if you don't do it safely, is probably very high chance of it growing something. But
It sounds so good because like
it's
cinnamon and vanilla.
Yeah, cinnamon and vanilla, and then I would cold brew it. Cold brewing is where you slowly brew something in cold liquids, and so it takes a long time to brew.
Oh, so like milk, for example?
Yeah, so there's no water at all. I just did it in like whole milk.
Okay, I was gonna say if it's cold water, then but milk is
no. Cold water. Cold brewing normally is done in cold water, so you just put it in the fridge and use it. Kind of like if you've heard of like cold brew coffee, it's actually the opposite of coffee because cold brew coffee is very strong. Cold brew tea is opposite. It doesn't actually ever extract the bitter stuff.
Oh, okay.
Or generally could you? I've actually tried that one myself. Milk market vanilla blend. And, yeah, it's pretty good. Flynn, did you try brewing it in milk, or are you talking about just brewing it normally? Because I've mentioned cold brewing it in that stuff in milk before. It actually works better than you expect. Ah!
I can only make abuse.
Normally. Okay, understandable. Ah!
Oh, this is fun.
I don't know.
This is fun.
I think eventually I would love to do like if I ever get more of like a place of business, like if I move to Japan, have a place of business where I can like offer teas and stuff. I don't know if I would be able to safely digest milk, or maybe I'll say, oh, warning, whatever. But like I would love to like do more testing, that sort of thing, using high quality leaf stuff. But yeah. And now to trigger die. What could you?
More.
Bubblegum tea. But how would bubblegum tea work?
Bubblegum and tea?
I mean, you mean just putting...
So what you do is you chew it up, you get the tea, and then you spit it in there, and ta-da!
Doesn't... Oh yeah. VC Face doesn't have a connection to it yet. Tits is actually adding VC Face support, but the question is, will I get my Life CD chibis or my Life CD model before that is added? Who knows? I'll probably get my Life CD before feature is added.
Yeah, you might honestly, because like that feature's been up for a while already. So
well, the VC Face feature, it's gonna take a while to add because it's basically like rewriting the program, but for VC Face, but like adding it'll be in the same program, and it'll just have plugin support for VC Face.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's why your tits don't work.
Yeah, I'm a 3D model.
Yeah,
but like, you can even add it for tits works well enough without the proper like collision because you just line it up with your like. I can click it again. Hey.
Yay!
I think it's like if you see how I have it just lined up in my head. That's good enough to get like 90% of it.
It won't do like the rebound thing like it usually does for
like
TD, but I mean it does like a direct hit, you know.
Get rid of that. There we go.
Fast to head over.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna show me your looks. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
No worries.
Okay. And I'll let you talk to chat for a second.
Yeah, no worries. We just talk about tits. Take your time.
Don't write. I'm gone.
This is my chat now. Abuse. Show me. Yeah, look at them. Look, it's locks, guys. But hi, guys. I am not taking over. I need to set it up since I bought it a while ago. You should, Kai. Yeah. You should be. Wait, his model's leaving. Wait, that's a thing. Wait, his model just left the screen. What? You can do it. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't be surprised. There's this one VTuber. I don't know if you guys have seen him, but there's this one VTuber that I can literally stand up from the chair, and the chair is just there, and I'm like, what the heck? But yeah, you should probably do it, Kai. It's really fun. And like, again, it's very interactive, very hilarious to see you getting abused by those things. And yeah, I've been thinking about cold brewing, but had held off because I didn't want my part maybe a bit too hard to get good results. I've been done by using milk though. Do you have any tips? Oh, that's a die question. Good. I should not. Oh, you're back.
What
happened? No.
What's this about? Hand tracking?
What? No. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
I didn't hear anything you said, but I see the chat.
Yeah, no, we're just chilling.
I don't know what you're talking about, but the hand tracking is actually disabled right now.
Hey. Then how did you move?
Oh, that's just my iPhone tracking. It's all that I
No,
moved
no,
out
no,
of
no,
frame.
no. No, because your model literally stood up and left the screen.
Yeah. I sometimes when I go off of the screen, the iPhone tracking is like, let's just keep making you go off screen. And it eats me completely off frame.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, what the heck just happened? I was like, Like, I don't think I've seen your model ever do that by the times I've been lurking here. But when I saw it, I was like,
it does it sometimes. If I were to, if I don't get the line of sight cut off before I start going to the side, like here, I'm gonna take my headphones off and do it on. Ow! My headphones are off, but I can show it.
Dang it! Quick, guys, he can't hear us. What's happening?
No.
Go, go, go! He can't hear us. Abuse!
Oh no, I didn't quite get it.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
I didn't
Get
quite
him!
get it that time, but
Yeah,
I saw that. I saw
what?
it. You're bullying
What? What? There's something going on. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm back.
We're just being surprised by you walking off screen. You know. We're just having a nice, cool thing.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
Yeah. We're just chilling. We're just chilling.
But I do
Yeah.
like that effect, Kojiro. The iPhone tracking is cool. Webcam tracking will not do that, I believe.
Yeah. No. Like whenever you want to do like any kind of like tracking, iPhones are a way to go. Especially like
fine,
surfing the
Kojiro.
iPhone. Oh yay! I get to come with you. Yay! Gambare!
Oh no! Don't say the keyword. There's someone who has a keyword watcher for that. I think.
Gambare?
I'm scared. I'm gonna see if it's true in a second. I bet.
Wait, what?
I think one of my.
Wait.
If you guys see like a bunch of redeems in a second, it's because they have a keyword watcher.
Is the keyword gambare?
No, no, in text. Because. No,
Oh, okay. Ah, bullying. I see.
I think he said he had it, but we'll see. He might be busy though.
We'll see.
Okay, let me go to these.
Gambare!
1, 2, 3,
3,
4,
4,
5,
5,
6,
6,
7,
7,
8,
8,
9,
9,
and 10.
10. Yay!
Okay, I think they're actually, he must be busy, which is good for me.
Yay!
Or you can wait until I sit down. I swear to God. No, I'm
little bit.
doing it properly, Kojiro. Damn.
You might have been slow in the beginning though. You had a bit of a stand there going like 1.
Yeah, the first one I kind of sat there. I was like, I was thinking about this.
I would have been nice. I would have done it with you, but I was like, yeah, I'm too lazy too. The floor is so far from the chair.
Yeah.
It's so far.
Okay, there was once I don't think she's gosh, what was I had someone who do push-ups with much, and she was like really out of shape, and by the end of it, someone dropped like a $30 donation, and I split it with her. I'm blanking on her name right now, but it was funny.
Oh.
She was like, "Oh, this the donation said split." I was like, "Okay," so I just sent her the rest of it. It's to her. It's like, here you go.
Oh man.
She was like dying. It was like I think it was 100 push-ups that she tried to do. It's like lol. Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yes. Back to talking about what were we talking about?
I don't know. Tea. I don't know.
I don't know. We're talking about tits. We're talking about tits for a bit. Yay!
Hey, Kai, how you doing? Or
Oh
no,
wait, actually,
oh no,
you had a question.
Kai was here earlier. Yeah, I didn't. Never mind.
Yeah, Kai was here earlier.
Yeah.
You had a question earlier when you went to go to the restroom. Flynn had a question about you
Oh,
about
yeah. Sorry. I see your question.
yeah.
I've been thinking about cold brewing, but I held off because I think the water compartment may be too hard to get good results. I haven't thought about using milk though. Do you have any tips? Okay, first of all, I don't actually really suggest using milk. It's not really. I don't know how safe it is to properly do it because there's stuff in there. But for water, you can just get a water filter.
oh, like the Brita.
Yeah, like a Brita or like a pure. You could, if your water's really hard, like it sounds like, yeah, there's like a lot. It probably will taste better if you get a water filter. I'm sorry, Kai. I'm sorry, Kai. Like I read your stuff earlier.
Wow. Yeah, the guy's been here.
I
They
know.
literally would have they redeemed it the most too. How
That's
could you get the
fine,
number one
it's
bullier?
fine.
You
I'm sorry.
notice literally Kai here is like, notice me, senpai! Notice me, senpai!
Oh, More important note for updates on my model. Kiri just finished Vince's model, and for those of you guys who don't know, Vince is the main thing that Kiri's been spending like a bajillion hours trying to finish his model because it was a really hard model for her to finish. So now his model's really, there's a lot of stuff on it. So now that Vince's model is complete, Kiri's starting to work on my rig. So it probably won't be too, we'll see how long it takes a while. You know, rigs still take a while, but it will at least, I'll be working with Kiri properly instead of, I'm gonna be completely honest. I think she's a little happy she's done with that model because actually the two of us work pretty well together. We're pretty chill. Like I've mentioned to people like, we're close enough where I just send Kiri whenever, not always, but a lot of time I want to get really good fan art, I send it to Kiri or art in general. Like we're close like that. It's really cute. But like the two of us working together be pretty chill. She's not going to feel stressed about that. She was really stressed working on Vince's model.
Oh God, what are the details?
It was the details and like making sure everything was right, and like it came. I'm sure it came out really good. It's the most effect. I think the main thing was the fact that I've mentioned this on stream. So Vince Fost. He was one of my Vtuber siblings.
Oh, Vince Fost. I think I've heard about him.
Yeah. The Warlock Vtuber.
If you say Warlock Vtuber, you gotta be a bit more specific.
He isekai'd himself, fucking whatever. He was the JPEG VTuber for a while. Here I can complete our thing. Oh yeah, sure. Feel free to share it. I'm just gonna link Vince's. I'm gonna link his Twitter.
That sounds so familiar, and I was like, "What is that name? Sounds so familiar." Maybe I'm like, maybe I'm following. I can't remember name wise.
That's kind of like his lore is. He's like, oh, I'm Vince Warlock that accidentally isekai'd himself. Like,
hi, my name is Vince, and I gave a big hug to Choco-kun.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Anyways, that is there is the link to Vince if you guys are curious. His model is done, so he's been streaming with his live CD unfinished. And Kiri's kind of upset about that, honestly. But that's
like it was just like the PNG. It's like the PNG.
No. It was rigged, but the rig wasn't finished. So it's a little.
Why?
He was okay. Let me get the details why I don't blame him at all. So Vince, I like don't start drama for it. This is kind of it makes complete sense. So what happened was the whole story is Vince commissioned Kiri in December 2020. And then it's taken over a year.
Yeah.
So understandable. He's been very impatient and like he's been streaming with PNG for a year because he didn't do what I did. Was I was like once I saw that Kiri was going to be delayed, I immediately went and found a really good 3D artist, which was Pandy. I wouldn't because Vince also knows that okay they're better now, but back then male Viroids were terrible. And he didn't want to invest in like spending like basically what he spent on his live CD on a 3D model like I did. So like he's at PNG, but he really has wanted to move to live CD. Like just with his scuffed ass live CD, his viewership doubled. Because versus PNG, like I honestly like I said, well, you like not that you can't be a PNG streamer, but it is a debuff. So is a 3D model.
Yeah, no.
Like, it's completely valid, but like, so is 3D model. It's like, but you can be successful despite that.
Oh yeah, no. Like, have you seen like like the big people that were PNG for so long? I think one of them was actually Shoto. If you know Shoto, he was PNG for like a good while before he got his live CD.
Yeah, PNG does not make the streamer, but it is. But anyone who argues against it being, Basil's. Well, let's go with Basil being our example PNG streamer because fuck less.
Yay! I get to learn about something new.
Yeah, fuck that guy. But Basil's cool. I haven't been able to properly because I tried to interact with. Oh yeah, so let me update everyone. So just in case you're still trying to interact with Les, basically what happened was he doxed a bunch of people and threatened to hurt them. Like openly, and yeah, no, he's not good. If you're following, if you're Lilith is a bad person.
I don't even know who that is. So yeah.
He's a snake. He was a snake PNG tuber.
Wait, I still don't know who that is. So I think
it's okay. You're good. It's okay. He took a hiatus from streaming, and he was thinking about he had mental health issues. Honestly, he needs therapy. But like, yeah, I hope he just permanently retires from streaming because I don't think it's for him. he was very talented, but he's a terrible person.
I was gonna say we're getting fed some tea here. We're getting fed tea after some tea made.
No. I was talking about Little S. Basil is a cool person. Basil is
okay. I thought you were talking about Basil.
No. Basil is a cool person. I just said it's a snake VTuber. Basil is cool because he has like most art streamers are like comfy. Basil art streams are not that.
Really?
No, Basil art streams are not comfy.
Oh wait, I know. Okay, wait. Now I know who you're talking about. Now I was like, wait, which one's Basil? Wait, I know who Basil is. Yeah.
Basil
his are very degen. Yeah, no. They're very chaotic.
Basil art streams are fucking gremlin. He's a gremlin art streamer, which is not. Most art streamers are comfy.
Yeah, most of them are like chill, like, oh hi, we're just drawing.
Yeah.
Oh, this is cool. Basil Wolf, right?
Yeah.
Basil Wolf. He's very.
I tried interacting with him early on, and like I never clicked with him because I'm not really that's not really the type of thing I jam with normally. But like I totally respect him.
Yeah, no, you don't have to.
No,
like,
I know. Like it's like it's like you don't have to like every type of content, and that's fine. I'm really happy he's doing well because like it's one of those things. Like I remember his first stream. And I could tell, like, oh my god, this guy's really good. I don't know if he ever streamed before, but like, you could just tell some people, it's like, he'd be good. And he almost immediately popped off because everyone would tell that.
Yeah, no, definitely. I think I met him because he rated one of the artists that I followed, and he was like, this is before he had like, this many people. Like, he was very small, and I was like, I looked at him and went, I think he's gonna make it because I've previewed his stuff and went, yeah, no, that was pretty good. And now look at him, I was like, what the heck? What the heck?
Yeah, basically cool dude.
Cool dude. Again, like we respect them, but like, yeah.
I don't generally watch gremlin streamers. Lewd. That's good. I went over to the art channel. That's nice. That's not Jay. I'm gonna. That's not where to put in your post your art here, not that channel.
Wrong area.
Yeah, because the fan art is fan art of me.
You have your own art.
Yeah, there's a channel for post your own art, which I would go there. It's like a catch-all. I would. It's not lewd enough to put this stuff in it for safe work one. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's good.
Yeah, it's all good. No,
I'll go delete that, and you can just repost it.
All good. Again, when you join an area, you're learning.
Yeah, it's also there's a lot of channels. Even
trust me, it's not.
I know. I'm actually pretty good about having not too many channels. Even that, there's like a lot because I have to split up. Like, there's spicy and like those have to be split up a little bit. Like, Elif, feel free to put it in the fan art channel. I love to see it.
The fan art channel is over there. Yeah, because I see like people with like. I think I don't remember who it is. Somebody has like 50 plus channels in a Discord server, and I just sit there like 50. No, I'm not joking. Yeah,
it's okay if you're like Vshoto size. Okay, fine, but like it's not. I don't think it's good to split up that much. If you're, I don't know. I'm not a professional Discord person, but I don't like it being split up that much.
Because like again, if you're starting small, like you don't overwhelm people coming in. Like, why are there so many channels?
Yeah. Like almost all of my channels, if they're separate, like I have a Curie Pawn, like for my Vtuber family, channel. Oh, very nice. Oh, you made some glow art, I believe that's called. That's really cool. That's what it's called, right?
Yeah, glow art. It's like the glowing like thing in.
Yeah, you normally draw it in like you take I think it's like you draw a pen and pencil and then you edit it with like digital make glow.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Cute.
That looks so pretty.
I'll go here. I'll swap out the art pieces on screen right now. Let me do that. Go here.
It's adorable, but then again, Dai's always adorable. So that cute. Hashtag that cute. Adorable.
Look at this.
Look at that. That's nice.
This was done by Elif here.
Hey, it's super cute, super cute. Adorable. Look at that, Kita in your eye. Kita.
Let me go ahead and scale filtering by cubic. Much better.
Cubic.
But if you didn't know, I mentioned it before in stream. So if you don't have filtering on images when you scale down, it look kind of shit. But you can right click and scale filtering and change that. But
I didn't know.
that's why if you've noticed, like when you resize stuff in OBS, sometimes it looks like shit.
Yeah, I feel that. Oh my goodness, yeah, because like when you get them tiny, it's like, oh, why they look so like blurring and stuff.
No, but look
like,
how sharp it looks now. Because I did by cubic. I'm not sure which is the best to do, but like by cubic at the very least will work for everything. I believe. Let me go to my settings. I believe there's a way to globally set the fucking stream output. Output video. I do have a downscale filter. It's just, but like I think it's just for the video. I don't know. Okay, I don't know.
Maybe.
It sure shit is not doing it to the image I drew in there because they look like shit until I draw no filter on them. I'm creating pool party dying 2 weeks now. Should have.
Pool party.
It's
kind of cold right now.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of a weird time of year to do a pool party, but hey, I'm
yeah,
down.
I mean, yeah, you know,
I'm down.
I mean, hey, pools are nice. I mean, you have fun in the pool. I'll watch from the surface because I will sink. I will jump in and be like, yeah, and then rest in peace.
The pool probably heated. It's fine.
I'll probably be in the 1 foot area. And be like, have fun.
We'll just go to the
kiddie pool.
Jacuzzi.
Jacuzzi, yeah. I'm a jacuzzi.
What's the Japanese ones
Onsen?
called? Onsens, yeah.
Onsen. Anything.
Which essentially, they're very, very close to jacuzzis. Honestly, they don't have jets.
Yeah.
But like,
they're just jacuzzis. They're natural.
Yeah, they don't have jets, which is okay. The jets and jacuzzis are kind of cool, but like essentially they're hot pools instead of cold pools.
Exactly. It's basically a pool, but automatically hot on its own.
Exactly.
No energy required. It's cold as we need a pool party to warm up. No, that's not how this works. If you go to the pool in this weather, have fun. But I'm freezing, so thank you very much. Send some tea over. I'm cold. It's so cold. Cold. Send some tea.
I'm making 1 week to improve. Yeah, that's kind of how I do my drawing because I'm moving back to it where I'm doing my art streams on Saturdays again, and you slowly improve. So I took a break for a little bit because I just honestly I took a break because I wanted to play games. I thought that numbers wise the game would do better. I don't think it's hard to tell. I don't really fucking know what's the best for content. The only piece of content I figured out is my T-streams. I don't know what the fuck to do anything else. I've been all over the place for literally everything else.
Yeah, I mean, you do you. I mean, if you want to do art, you can do art. If you want to do that, you can do that.
It's just like, you can't really ask people what they want to watch because like your active audience is different than the majority of the audience.
What?
so asking, if I were to ask in chat what the people in chat want to see, that won't actually be helpful.
Yeah,
and Kojiro, I think Kojiro would talk about this. Unless you're really big, where the active talking audience is big enough, it's not going to really be helpful because the majority of your people will probably, at least for me, will never talk in my streams. That's fine. They're just cool. But then how do you figure out what? It's like trying to ask a wall what they want to watch and figure. It's just your touch. It's just very touch. Like you stumble and figure it out eventually. And some people stumble to success, but like.
Yeah, because again, like, honestly, like, if you ask anybody to help, like, different person, like, oh, I like to see this, I like to see that, and it's like, but you contribute this, like, maybe some people want to see art, maybe some people want to see games, but it's like,
And
honestly...
My art, okay, the funny thing about my art streams, though, that I've noticed, I mean, I guess it's because art streams are not actually about the art being necessarily good.
Yeah.
But although you can do that, because you can do, like, Shadows art streams, I mean, Shadows is pretty entertaining as well, but, like, she's a really fucking good artist. But then for me, I know I get better views on those art streams than like a lot of amazing artists, just because I'm more of a streamer who draws than like an artist who streams, because I learned how to draw on stream. So it's different. So I'm more used to like, I'm just talking to chat the whole time while I'm drawing, which like, is hard to do, but I learned, that's the way I learned to draw.
Yeah, because it's literally, I'll be honest, it's just a chatting stream by you just doing that, you know?
Yeah, that's the kind of way I went with it. But a lot of artists try to learn to stream while drawing, and because if you spent years of drawing, you're very you're very used to you're very used to just not talking to anyone while drawing and tunnel visioning.
Yeah.
So, and that's maybe not entertaining to watch necessarily. So it's like, it's this weird thing where like, oh, like there's some crazy artists like Vinci who should have way more views, although he does know Mike streams a lot of times, but like, it's just because he's an artist who's trying to learn how to stream. It's just hard.
Yeah, it's hard because like, you know, like you get criticism, but also be like, you're trying to focus, but it's like you have to focus on chat as well, and it's like,
unless you learn to do that from the beginning, it's probably way harder. But there are artists again who've managed to do that, like Shadow, who definitely is able to do that. I think Bird Moss does a pretty good job of doing that as well. But like, that's hard for an artist to go from traditional arts to like entertaining arts, like because you can't tunnel vision.
Yeah. Because like it's hard because
you have to basically multitask real hard, and something is not easy.
Imagine multitasking. Yeah.
I mean, that's what streaming's all about, is multitasking. Is you're doing thing X while you talk to chat or whatever.
Yeah, I feel like by streaming, you kind of learn like, oh, like while you're doing your thing, if you're not doing just chatting, you're learning how to like adjust to the thing you're doing, as well as like the chat as well, you know?
Yeah.
Like how you doing right now with your tea? Like how are you making tea while talking to like me and the chat? Like yeah, what a pro! What a pro!
Speaking of multitasking, you're multitasking right now. Very nice, very nice.
Hey yo, we're all multitasking together. Let's go.
Okay, I am actually thinking of, if you're okay with it, Civil, because this is, I think you're chill enough. Would you be okay with Kojiro hopping on if you'd like to?
Yeah, no worry.
Okay, cool. I do it by I kind of see how it is. Depends on the person.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a DM from Kane. What's Kane DMing me? Oh, okay. Let me quickly read this before. Actually, no. Let me go back to here. Let me edit. Wait, here at channel. We're raising the usual limit to 3. Okay. Kojiro, you can now jump into the channel if you'd like to. Okay. Let me go to that DM. What the fuck was that DM? Oh, wise Dai magical tea boy value possess your knowledge of the arts. I don't think Kane realized I'm the worst thing to ask me for help is emotes, because I fucking don't know. Like, emotes are hard.
Yeah, definitely.
No problem, Kojiro. Yeah.
Yeah, take your time.
Yeah, oh my god. So, like, so even people who like are really good artists, is like, emotes are a different beast. The only people who I think can instinctively do emotes without any thinking are people who do pixel art. But
you mean like Nina?
Yeah, like Nina. That's part of the reason that why, because there's a certain way of thinking about making small things look like anything. The pixel art has you forced to do something. That's how you do pixel art. But then, literally, like anything else, like it's, yeah. Like you can do it. You can do it, but like there's a number of artists where you'll see emotes from them. Like sometimes they'll get it, but they won't quite understand. Like they'll be doing it like 2000 by 2000, which is a fine do really high resolution emotes, but then they won't properly check that it looks like anything when you scale it down.
Because like again, when you make it tiny, it's like you have to see all those fine details, and it's like, how do you see that?
I don't.
In that area?
I've been trying to ask emote artists, and no one's giving me a good answer. I think it might have something to do with using black outlines and stuff. But there's definitely some tricks that some emote artists have, or they might not even realize it. I think most of the time they sort of figure out what works, but they probably can't properly explain it because you're kind of when you're doing high resolution scaling it down, you're kind of like brain thinking how to downscaling filters work. And it is easy to draw big and downscale it, but you have to like do it in a way that the downscaling filters or downscaling whatever shit will make it look like something small. There's also the space part. You do probably just want the head and stuff. Like it's such a tiny little thing. Like you can look at classics like the Toll Biscuit LOL emote. Like that looks really good because it's literally just the head and like the hand. Like the less you're trying to show in emotes, the better it ends up working. But there's more to that. It's like honestly, I think it probably is easier to draw like a illustration than an emote in a weird way.
No, agree. Yeah.
It's just people really underestimate. But the thing is, though, once you get good at emotes, it's not like they take a long time. It's just knowing what to do.
Yeah, like what expression?
They're not a lot of work, but they're hard.
Yeah, because you need to get like as much detail if you can, and also like making it express what you're trying to express.
Yeah.
Because sometimes people don't understand like some emotes, you know, like it's like, oh, like that's supposed to be a grinning one. It's like, no, that's supposed to be like a smug one. It's like, oh.
Yeah, it's really hard because there's not much space.
There is not. Like, there's a reason why you have to cut them. Like, you have to cut some of the emotes. Like, I see like you have one emote, like you have the body one that's like need to be cut into trees.
Oh yeah. The 3-part emotes are kind of a Discord thing, but I like it. It's because follower emotes gave us so many emotes. It's like, hey, what if I just made a multi-part emote? Because it looks better on Discord because you can do it without spaces. But I have so many emote slots. I was like, let me burn 3 emote slots on a multi-part emote.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, you know, when you have all these emote slots and it's like, you know, it's empty.
We went from like 5 emote slots to, I think we have 18 or something stupid now.
Yeah, like as soon as the animated emotes came out with their slots, it's like, oh god.
It's the same. If you ever talk to any partners, they have the same thing. A lot of partners sit with like 10 empty slots because like they don't know what the fuck to do. It's even worse now because they got any more slots. But like, because it's a lot of work to fill the slots up with good ones.
Like stuff that people would use.
Like you can at the same time. You can do some really cool multi-part animated emotes. That's probably because you can use white space. You could easily use that with stuff. Yeah, or you find black line for image for the whole. It can get a little weird after shrinking. Yeah, and there's a lot of. It's a very fine balance. On the other hand, you can instead draw at the lowest resolution and then use like pixel art good upscalers, like not Twitch upscalers, and manually upload each resolution. That's the way that Nina does her stuff. Like if you see mine, mine was drawn. Those are drawn in like the minimum resolution, whatever it is. And then she uses, I don't think she uses Sprite, but you know, most pixel programs have good upscalers. They aren't shit. And then she just goes for each resolution and you get 3 of them. That's all it is. But that just because you're basically having pixel perfect with that. It's in a way, if you know pixel art, it's easier. But then learning pixel art isn't easy. But hiding is that Kojiro here?
Hi, Kojiro.
Hello, Dai. Hello.
Let me get your Fuji up.
Thank you kindly, sir, for the invite.
Hello.
Greetings.
All right, let me get
salutations.
What's up?
Okay.
Doing good. How are you?
Okay, let me go here and
Not too shabby, thank you for asking.
Let me go
Of course.
and Fuji Tech. Oh.
So I realized, Dai, that me doing what I did made the tea incredibly weak. It's awful.
Yeah, I was just saying.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
Nasty.
No.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that. I was. There was a chance that could work, just because. It's not tea, so I wasn't sure how mechanically it worked. But no, you probably needed more tea.
It says in the box,
no.
black tea with.
It's not black. I thought you said it wasn't black tea.
Oh nope.
Oh no, it is. Yeah.
No, I said
Oh, what?
Rubius, I thought. Or Rubius.
Oh no, I was commenting on what you had said the honeybush was.
Oh, yes. Oh, okay. So for black tea, it's not going to work too well. No.
Yeah, no. It did not work.
Okay.
Yeah, it does not sound like it's gonna. It sounds good.
Yeah. Okay, let me go to
I'm gonna dump this out and try again.
Yeah, that's fine. Great new. It's all experimenting. That's fine.
Oh yes.
It's okay. I saw
here's
your
your-
pain, Kojiro.
Oh, so yes, Navi, I do have a deep voice.
Yes, very deep voice.
Hey.
Buff! Buff! Buff!
Yeah.
We go. I'll put you here. Move you over.
Oosh, this feels weird.
You're being moved around a lot. Kojiro's just being drawn around the screen.
I'm okay with that.
It's all good. No.
Yes, Kojiro with the deep Coco Dragon voice.
Dai is a good friend, good bean.
Good. Small bean, adorable bean.
That too.
Yeah, I'm go here. Text.
Yeah, this tea is awful.
Yeah, no, you can throw it away. It's fine. I don't have feelings.
There's 20 bags in the thing because yeah, Dai does it. I'm like, you know what?
Okay, hey,
You're
Maration.
good.
Oh, nice.
Thanks for the prime, Maration.
11 months sub. 11 months sub.
Damn.
Let's go.
And push
Dead
up.
push-ups. Yay. Yay.
Okay, I'll do your. Yeah.
30 push-ups. Yay.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
30 push-ups.
30 push-ups. Yay.
Oh, no.
Basically.
I'm saving up to bully Dai. 40
Yeah, I was
push-ups.
gonna say, yeah.
So Dai buff tea.
40 push-ups, yay! 50 push-ups. Okay, basically, we're gonna have to.
He's
we're
actually
gonna-
really, really good at doing push-ups. I don't know if he's told you that.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
no.
okay. Let me.
He's ready to do 70. I mean, hey. 70
Maration, did you
push-ups?
see? Okay, so I think what
Yeah.
happened. I
80
said it. I
push-ups?
said it earlier. I said it earlier. You guys hit. I think it's a keyword alert. I believe you bastards.
Oh, this one. Oh, that makes
How you
sense.
doing? Let me do it.
This is fun.
Somebody's gonna be sore tomorrow.
Somebody's gonna be dead by 5 minutes.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm doing great. We're having some tea.
3,
I'm joined
4,
here
5,
with
6,
Kojiro.
7,
and-
8, 9. Darn. Only need
Yeah.
10 more to make 100. Darn.
Well, no, I did 10 earlier, so.
He did, yep.
Oh, but then yeah,
And
that's
I think,
true. That's true.
And I think there's a cap too.
Yeah, I have it set to 100 because at least for now. Maybe at some point.
Ah.
At some point, I might raise the cap, but at today's not today.
Oh, don't worry. We're gonna enjoy the 90 push-ups we have right now.
Yes.
Yay! Counting party.
I think when I first
Raise the
met
cap.
him, I was joking that eventually he's gonna be ripping out of his suit because of all the muscles he's gonna.
He's gonna be buff magical girl. Like I don't know if you know that anime, like the magical like P shonen.
Oh,
Mm.
He's gonna be like that. This is anime of like girls who became magical people, but they're like guys in like buff dresses.
So
I think I
in
might.
this case,
I haven't watched it. But I think I've seen it mentioned.
please raise the cap.
Yeah, please raise the cap.
I'm just
Raise
reading
the-
chat.
Yeah, raise the cap. Raise the cap.
2,
He's been counting for a while, huh?
3.
Yeah, he is.
4.
And then he just had tea too. Poor thing.
Oh, ew. Hopefully nothing happens.
Because
7.
when Dai does the slower push up, he's there's a lot more muscle control involved. So he's putting a lot of effort into that.
Yeah, he is very much doing so. Yeah, you know, with 80 push-ups left, you know,
Mhm.
you need to get some stuff in.
There was one VTuber a long time ago. He would do push-ups. He'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm like, okay.
Oh, bro, how do you rep that fast? I cannot do that
It's
fast.
easier to rep fast.
But-
It's
It
not. It just
actually
doesn't
is,
actually help
yeah.
as much.
It doesn't know.
Yeah, because you can do them faster, yeah, but like how, like,
16.
you know, you would
Guys
definitely
go,
be even more
"Whoa."
sore.
17.
Dude, I'm just like,
You know, it just takes some time for some people. Yeah, a bit of time. This bitch.
because when you do them slow like he's doing them, you actually get a lot more out of it.
Basically, if you do it like slow, you get more effort into it. Makes sense. And I guess in a fast way, it's like you're basically doing nothing.
23.
Well, not nothing.
Well, not nothing, but yeah,
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Dai. Are we distracting
It's
you?
fine.
Yeah,
No,
you do your
fine.
thing. It's fine.
Keep going.
He says it's fine. Okay.
Fine.
Yeah, it's fine because like he's gonna be doing this for like what 70 more times. So like we're just chilling.
26,
So I'm actually gonna pull a cheeky and go make my tea while he does his push-ups.
27.
Oh yeah, no worries. Go make
Mercy.
your birdie tea, and I'll be
Be
here
right back,
keeping an
guys.
eye. Oh, take your time.
28.
What number? Okay, I was making sure.
Yeah, I can keep track. 29.
Imagine we can screw you over with the numbers right now.
Please no. If you did that, I'd probably take my notes off.
Ah, rip.
31. 32. 33.
Hearing you doing things, it
34.
makes me want to join in. But then you still have too many.
35. 36. Almost halfway.
Halfway there. You're looking good
37.
now.
38.
We jamming. We jamming.
39. 40. One second. Let me stop there for a second. Oh, so by the way, if you guys are wondering why you can hear me properly, my mic's on a mic arm and it goes nearly to the floor.
Ah, that's why. I was wondering like, I can still hear you.
Yeah, no. My mic arm and my headphones are plugged into the mic arm, so like, or the mic, so like, yeah,
Ah, okay, that's smart. That's smart.
it's actually a good setup. Anyways,
Mm.
there is more to go.
Keep going. Gambare.
41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50.
50. Yay! 40 more.
Yeah, it's 40 more. 51.
Gambare. Gambare.
52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 9. 60. Almost there.
30 more. You got this. I'll cheer you on close to the end so I don't distract you.
I'm just stretching real quick while I finish.
Oh, okay, don't worry, don't worry. I was gonna do something about. I'll wait till you get a bit closer so I don't distract you.
That's fine. 30 more. 60. 61. 62. 63. 64. 5. 66. 67. 68. 69. 70. 71. 72. I'm imagining someone coming
This
in
feels
here.
cruel. No, it's not cruel.
No, it's my redeem. I haven't counted
Yeah,
100
it's
though.
Diamond's name. They deserved it.
Oh.
Well deserved.
23. I'm imagining someone coming into one of these streams just while I'm doing questions. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, no.
74.
They're gonna be like, what are we hearing?
75. 76. 77. 78. 79. 80.
Wait, you're at 80. I'll start doing it right now. Cheer you on.
Okay.
Gambare, gambare, dan, pai. Gambare, gambare, dan, pai. Gambare, gambare. Gambare, gambare. I can make it even worse. Gambare, gambare, da, pai. Da, gambare, gambare, da, pai. Gambare, gambare, da, pai.
83.
Gambare, gambare, da, pai. Gambare, gambare. Gambare, gambare.
6.
Gambare, gambare, senpai! Gambare, gambare, senpai! Gambare, gambare, senpai! Gambare, gambare,
9. Yeah. 90. Jesus Christ. Survived.
senpai!
There we go. There we go, Nina.
There you go. You have yay,
Put my
yay.
gloves back on.
Oh man!
'Cause I do not push ups with my gloves on. That'd be kind of gross.
Yeah, no, ew.
Yeah, no, I always just take them off.
After, ew.
No, I always just take them off.
Smart, smart.
Oh, so because it'd be kind of hard to grip the ground with these, honestly.
Oh man.
Hydrate? Yes, I shall hydrate. Let me get my glove on first.
Yes, please put your gloves back
Catch
on.
my breath a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Fair
Mauritian
enough,
is
fair
sitting at like, I think 200k points even after doing this a bunch. Cause he's literally here every
Yes,
single lurking.
There's a
'Cause
star.
He's one of my friends who I've been friends for a while, like before VTubing.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's sweet. That's honestly really
I have
sweet.
a small group of friends who have been, I bet they're basically coworkers at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's sweet to have that
Yeah.
outside support, you know, and the
Yeah.
fact that, yeah.
Mm-mm.
Aww.
There we go.
Friendship.
Oh, there we go. I'm hydrated, and I'm now sitting back here.
You sound so dead. You sound so dead.
I'll be fine. It's realistically it's only like 90 push-ups. But I should be in better shape. But it's getting a little easier. I've been doing a tiny amount of push-ups like off stream. Hi Pat, I just finished.
Aw.
I'm a little out of breath because I just finished doing 90 push-ups.
Yeah, no, I was gonna, those push-ups, I mean, props to you. I was gonna join you, but I was like, yeah, I'll just cheer you on, like,
It's
like,
it
Nagito
should- 100 push-ups shouldn't be a big deal. That's what I'm saying is as I get better in shape again, if it starts being like really not a big deal for me to do 100, I'll probably, I think what I would do is I would raise it from 2 to 3k and then maybe raise the cap.
yeah, fair enough. Because again, like, if you, 100 again, it's like, it sounds like a lot, but it's not too bad.
So
Like, have you seen One Punch Man?
It's only 20k points to do for the 100 right now. It's actually, they're really cheap.
Yeah, it is. That's why you can do it.
Yeah.
That's why it's doable. Yeah, and again, like, you're getting fit out of it, you know? You're getting that exercise.
Mm-hmm. Exercise good.
Yeah, we're proud of you. We're proud of you, sweetie. I feel like my mic's been cutting off, and I'm like,
No, it's not.
"Whoopsie."
It's actually not cutting off too
Oh,
bad.
really?
Yeah.
Dang, I'm surprised.
Yeah, no, right? Discord's often pretty bad about that, but no, it didn't seem to be cutting off.
Yeah, no, definitely. Because, like, usually when I speak in, like, that pitch of voice, it usually gets cut off. Sometimes. Usually.
Yeah, it depends. I don't know, fucking Discord.
Discord is interesting. The sensitivity. Yeah.
There we go. Here is more tea.
Yay! More tea! Kojiro
And-
still went to go make that tea. I wonder if it's not going.
I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. It takes so long to make the tea, but
He's like here right now, like, are you talking about me? Where is the tea?
well,
Send some tea my way.
why do I have 13 notifications on Twitter?
Oh, maybe.
Oh, I know what it is. You know what it is? Actually, no. This is a bunch of just. There's a few people that are tagged and stuff.
Oh, so like they're commenting while you're tagged in it as well.
Yeah. Some of
Yeah.
some is that. But I do have a bunch of different ones. They're all separate stuff.
That's understandable. Again, like, it happens.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that's not the big deal. It's just like, what happened? Did something happen while I was gone?
No, nothing happened.
So, as far as my YouTube, if anyone's curious about the number of YouTube subs, I'm now at 84 subs on YouTube.
Yo,
Yay!
let's go.
Hooray!
Almost there.
Which, yeah, fucking. I'm sure my YouTube will start. Well, I bet if I made, or I'm probably gonna do it pretty soon. When I make my non-Twitch, I mean, it's not the non-VOD YouTube channel. It probably gets 100 a lot faster because like YouTube
'cause you
doesn't
have
give a
different
shit
things.
about VOD. So like they do not push that shit to anyone. I do have surprisingly views on VODs. Not like a ton, but like, let's go open up. Like, I got 20 views on the Landlord's Super VOD. Did I
Yeah.
Still going down.
Yes,
Oh.
we are.
Hey, nope, we're done.
I finished the
Welcome back, welcome back.
yeah.
3 tea bags makes all the difference.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, you probably it's around I don't know how much teas are in those tea bags, but I would probably say 1 tea bag for like every 400 liter. It's not 400 milliliters, 500 milliliters. Was probably about right. It's like because a big mug's like 500 milliliters ish.
Oh yeah.
So one tea bag per about that volume is probably about right. You would still get better tea if it was better tea.
Yeah.
But black tea, if you're gonna get bad tea, black tea is actually the one that survives it the best. Green tea does not really survive. It's too delicate to really properly survive being basically powder.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And again, I'm
Just
assuming some sort of blend as well because usually the bags are.
Oh yeah.
What's
It's a blend.
what's in it?
According to the thingy, orange and clove.
Oh, cool.
And quote unquote spices.
Yeah, it's a simple spice tea blend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because by law, they don't really have to divulge what spices are in there because, protection with recipes and stuff.
I think they have to list all the ingredients if you go to
Ingredients, yeah, but it'll say
Yeah.
spices.
I'm not sure
The
exactly.
old spices.
Yeah. Hey,
Or
hey,
rather,
sports ball.
sports balls.
It's going pretty well.
Oh.
Yeah. I just finished doing 100 push-ups or 90 after 100.
Yeah,
It was-
I cheered him on, Kojiro. It was
Are
fun.
your pecs okay, Dai?
Are them pecs gonna burst soon?
No, I'll survive.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice you.
You got this. You survive.
Yeah.
I could actually taste the orange.
Ooh, that's nice. Ooh. I'm jelly
Hey,
thing.
look, it's a sports balls,
What's the border?
It's about the border. Yeah.
Border. Narahoro.
Naruhodo, yeah.
Naruhodo.
Naruhodo.
I actually
Naruhodo.
I do not speak Japanese, so whenever I try, I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna do the accent.
Yeah, exactly.
Donmate.
Yeah, like
Konnichiwa.
No. You have to say like konnichi, what's up?
Oh my gosh.
Konnichi, what's
Yellow,
up?
could have stop, please.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no. Oh no.
No.
Sorry, Dai. We've just.
Yes, we have changed this to the Japanese Western channel.
Let's go.
Let's go, Japanese Western.
Wouldn't it be English channel?
Is it, bro? Isn't it, bro?
Just-
It's fine.
It's all good.
I'm glad you all find my name funny. Your model's pretty cool, actually. I saw him on
Sports ball
one of the
model?
streams.
It's
Mhm.
yeah. He has a little.
It's like a
little
basketball.
or
dude
no,
with
it's a
soccer
football.
Oh, soccer ball. Yeah.
Football, soccer ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the cool head of hair.
Ooh.
Here we go.
Interesante.
Here we go.
Sorry, not sorry for the TASMR on my end.
Nah, you make
all
me
good.
want tea now when you drink like that. I want
'Cause
tea.
I've been looking forward to this for a long time because I know that
Yeah.
this is every Sunday, so I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna drink with him this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, because again, like, why would you not drink tea on a tea
Yeah, you
stream?
can
It's
totally-
nice.
I've had someone who I think it was. No. It was Ricard. Ricard once actually pulled out his Gaiwan and had like an actual with the same teas I was even drinking it. It was pretty cool.
Nice.
It was. I think he's drink tea sometimes while I'm streaming, but like one time he was like, oh, exact same tea. It was cool.
That's.
I put a soccer ball in his face. Yeah. I mean, it works.
I mean, if it works, it works.
It works. Yeah, exactly. You can be whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
You could even be a Vroid hoodie man.
Yeah, and it
Actually,
works.
I unironically want to get a live hoodie that's a Vroid hoodie man. Just like, but it's a live hoodie and done well. Imagine.
Why? Why?
Imagine. So I would get. So I would probably what I would do to do that would be to make a shitty Vroid with trying to keep my colors, and then go. So this would be like something I do if I had like one of those things like, oh, you have this stupid partner money. So I'd go to an artist, like, okay, I've designed this really bad Vroid. It had to be like it had to be someone who's a really good rigger, and like make this look like a Vroid in Live 2D. Let's go.
I know a couple of people who might be able to.
I also know.
I know a couple. I know like Faf would be able to do it, and I know other people
Faf,
do it.
yep.
Yeah, Faf would definitely fucking do it.
Yeah, Faf would.
I think it'd be funny to do Faf because just talking to them, and they're like, "Oh no, please no," because it'd be really hard to make it look properly 3D. Is hard. Like I want to look at like the jank where I maybe want to artificially put in some clipping.
Bro, that's a lot.
Dude. So, but this is when Dai's a partner and has hundreds, if not thousands.
Oh
Yeah, that's
Here's
true,
the
that's
thing.
true.
When I got that fuck you money, it's gonna be a bunch of meme models just supporting artists with like just ridiculous. Like we're really pushing the boundaries. What is this shit?
I'm not sure what I'll do when I get there.
Yeah.
Like I would for me if I have like past like expenses for like you need. I would rather just give it to artists and stuff because like
Oh yeah.
support your friends and stuff.
Support the artist.
And
Don't
dropping
let
it on
them give
my
you free
friends.
work.
Yeah.
If they give you free work, you gotta give money back.
Yeah, you can throw money
support.
back in their face. Yeah.
Exactly. If they reject it and keep throwing even more.
Yes.
It's like it's sweet.
Throw
but
it
like,
back in the face. Like
yeah,
this.
throw it back in the face. Yeah, be like, no, you. And then,
I wait. What? Did it not go off? Did it break? Did it break?
No,
it
we saw
did. We saw it.
We saw that banana hit your face.
Yeah, we saw
Okay.
banana hit your ear. Like banana phone.
It was like I thought I heard something, but like it's like when you poke someone's shoulder. It's like, huh?
It's like who? It was just a banana phone. Banana phone. Banana phone.
But yeah, I do have like Holly who did my animations. She does all fan art, but eventually when I could afford to support her, I will. I do not have that kind of money.
Oh yeah, no.
But it's one of those things like a lot of people who've supported me at some point, like, oh, if when I have the money to like properly go back and like help you guys back, I totally will. But this is like, man, I'm sure we all have friends who've been like have helped us. Kojiro, if you, I think. I don't think you had any models. No, I think you did. Wasn't one of your models van art you had earlier on? You're one before that, right?
Yes.
Yeah. It's like it'd be cool eventually. Like when you're doing better, you can go back and help them. It's like here, it's just be like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
yeah,
does,
definitely.
and if they refuse to take the money, you can instead just commission them or something.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of like, yeah, if you don't want to take it, you have to take it now.
Yeah, like you're forced to now, buddy.
Yeah, now you force my hand.
Honestly, commissioning them for new work might be less awkward for them, anyways. But yeah. So that's honestly, I think that's what I would do, and it'd be like, okay. So we're doing well. Go back and just commission whatever fan art people. It'll be cool. And I have a lot of fan art I can scroll through, like, oh, I like this person's art. And it'd be pretty easy for me to find people to do that more. Yeah, but not yet. I am very much not there yet.
Not yet though, but soon though.
I know. I know I'm at the point where like I have a lot of people who support me. It's more of a matter of like, not so much like, I think I get along really well with a lot of streamers. It's about getting, like capturing an audience and such, which is not an easy thing. But it's like those the non-streamers you have to capture and such, whatever.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Like, I think I've been like accepted pretty well from like my streamer friends. But doing that and then like getting your content up to where people go out to watch you, yeah, reaching a normal Twitch viewer, yeah.
It's hard finding normal non-VTuber Twitch viewers. It really is.
Well, I think one of the things which we will do at end of stream as well is I've been pushing hard, at least for these tea streams. I've been going on what Izzy did, to go into food and drink, because that's why I switched a category here. Food and drink means I will never be raiding into a VTuber unless if Izzy is ever streaming past me on one of these Sundays, I probably will raid her. But I haven't seen that happen in a long time. Like if she was streaming food and I saw her on there, I was like, hey. But that'd be very rare. Yeah, like at restaurant now, like I need to like network, I guess, with bunch of face cam streamers. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I
There's nothing wrong with that.
I did try going through. If you guys notice, with a bunch of Final Fantasy 14 streamers, I met some cool people for there, and I still will probably do Final Fantasy 14. But it's what I think I was talking about doing. That would probably turn into the ones like, oh, if I wanted to do a late night stream like on a non-scheduled day, like I just turn on like on a Monday night or something, or like not maybe not Monday because fuck after tea streams. So like one of my so like a Wednesday night or something. Wednesday nights are way more likely, but like, oh, let's just stream some or whatever. It'd be probably 14 because unless I get more into Duel Masters, which I'll give another shot. I'm not
Duel Masters?
Duel Masters, yeah. Because I did one stream of
Duel Masters. Duel Masters.
Yeah, I did one stream of it, and I'll see how it goes with a more planned one. I know it's a little scuffed because like I ended stream because I had to fix stuff and restart it. I'll see how it goes properly because what I would love to do is if on my art streams, I draw like 4 people or 4 or 8, and then I go into switch to like Duel Masters. I know a lot of artists do that. Like you'll draw 5 and switch to a game. But you know, you're right about what? The Yu-Gi-Oh game?
Oh, the master duels, right?
Yeah. Yes, new Yu-Gi-Oh game. Yes.
Yeah, a lot of people have been playing that one like ham.
It's popular, and I'm thinking I don't know if I'll. It's been so long since I played Yu-Gi-Oh that I don't know if I enjoy it.
Not agreed.
But like, I don't know. I'm at least trying it.
Oh, that's
Yeah. Oh, hot tea is best tea, though. You have to think about it. No, proceed. Talk to us about that.
Yeah, I mean, I did. Okay, it worked out really nice. On Saturday, I did my art stream, and then I ended because all the game capture was broken because I had to restart OBS. And I took a 2-hour break.
Oh.
But I saw one of my friends having their debut, and I just rated into them. Teddy, I believe her name was. And then I started back up. Not many people were watching, but I think that might have been because I ended the stream and started again, honestly.
Sometimes that'll happen. Yeah.
I know that people do that, but I'm also not known for doing that. And I raided into a debut that hadn't finished when I started back up 2 hours later.
Yeah.
I don't really give a shit about playing ranked on Duel Masters. But I know I have Miniful, I think her name is. She's been into Yu-Gi-Oh! I think she played Duel Links before, but like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a big part of her brand, and she'd love to play Yu-Gi-Oh! With me. Like she does like weekly open community Yu-Gi-Oh! Dueling, which is kind of cool.
Oh,
but like,
yeah.
Like I know people all sorts of community. I can like find whatever game if I want to collab for whatever stuff. It's more that I haven't played that many games that like are the type of game that you just collab a bunch for. Like I haven't, because I don't play FPS games. That's like 90% of it. And I don't. Another one part of it is like Minecraft, which Minecraft's a really good game for that same thing. But I was talking to Kojiro before. I kind of got tired of Minecraft after playing it a fuck ton when it was in beta.
Yeah, because like there's only so much you can do in Minecraft. I feel before it's like, oh, you know, yeah, I've explored enough.
It's better now. I think people are starting like in the past year or so are going to take much longer because the game's much better. But going back into it doesn't really help. But bigger people you can play. Yeah. There's no casual yet. Yeah, well, there's solo in Master Duel, which I'm playing currently. Because I need to fucking learn how to play the game. It's been over a decade since I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, it's been a while. I hit my camera.
Oh.
Yep.
Kettle.
Boring stuff.
Do you still do another full kettle of tea after this, or
yeah.
How this works?
Two kettles.
Okay.
Oh,
because it's because I do 2 liters of tea, and then I do the art shilling, and then I do another 2 liters of tea.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, yeah, these tea streams are some of the most comfy things ever. Like,
They really are. Yeah, no,
I'm like, yeah. I'll let you continue. Yeah.
No, Dai knows this already, but last week when I was really, really, really sick, I fell asleep several times in one of his streams.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a
Oh,
lot
no.
of tea haze. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in my tea streams without too much modification, pretty much being fine. For like, I'm sure I can make him slightly better, but like, that's not the content I'm worried about. It's like everything else, I have no idea what I'm doing. But my tea streams I'm pretty happy with. I think for the only way to make my tea streams better would be just more prep work, as in preparing groups of like who I'm going to be looking at for the art shilling. And that's about it. I could like learn, like properly study more on tea stuff and tea facts so I can properly explain stuff to people. But majority of it, I really think I'm probably fine where I'm at for that. I mean, I still, if I can, oh, we know I realized I forgot to turn my name tag on. But yeah, I'm being scuffed here. It's fine. It actually, no one else.
Content.
Yeah, fucking.
I mean, if you're not scuffed, are you really a VTuber?
No, not really.
Exactly.
Oh, so no one else says these fucking name tags anyways. It's fine.
Yeah.
Nobody, yeah.
I did get, when I did the collab over with Valis for Tabletop in his channel, he actually did, I gave him my little PNGs and we did have the rec name cards. Unfortunately, his computer is potato and it wasn't working properly. As in, he wasn't able to, the Discord wasn't able to have 3 models going, like for video streams, because it's still 3 1080p video streams. It was too much for his computer. It kept freezing and stuff. Yeah. But he tried. He would probably have done it because it's really nice, especially for it matters more for like for me, because I'm a moving model. It can be hard for people to tell who's talking if you have like 3 or 4 live GDs. And I hate going into a collab of like 5 people. I don't know who they are, and like it's hard to tell who's fucking talking because live GDs can sometimes be hard to tell. Yeah, tabletop's fun though. Yeah.
Yeah. No. It's definitely a fun time.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of the stuff I do is single player stuff, but like, yeah. I think a lot of the stuff I would probably be down to do more multiplayer is stuff that's locked to the Switch.
Hey yo, Mario Party win.
I don't have a Switch.
Dang it.
or a capture card. But like, yeah. I think I put a Switch on my throne, but like, who's gonna buy that? I don't know. There's like
Everybody run to his drone. Everybody run to the drone.
I put the fucking OLED one on because if I'm gonna buy the fucking Switch, I'm gonna get the OLED just because the screen's so much better. But like,
yeah, no. If it's your first one, you might as well.
It's not that big of a price difference.
It's not. It's just like what, maybe $100.
I think it's even less than that. Oh yeah. I have the spicy noodles on there. I think it's a 2X. It should be.
Wait, you have spicy noodles on your throne?
And then somebody actually bought them.
Are you talking about the 1X? Oh yeah, someone bought a 1X spicy noodle for me a while ago. I bought the 2X spicy noodles for myself, and I think I have it on there for people to restock, or I don't fucking know. But yeah, the 1X spicy noodles weren't spicy enough for me really. I ended up only having it like once or twice on stream, and then I ended up buying the 2X and used that for a subathon thing. And I've had this 2X spicy. It's twice. It's pretty spicy.
Definitely.
Although I did realize I can handle my spice enough to have the 2X spicy ROM with just water. I don't even need milk with it.
That's scary. That's kind of scary.
Yeah, like
I'm scared.
The first time I had milk with it and I was dying, and then like the second time I had it with water, and I was actually fine. But it's just as to redeem. I will not redeem it during a tea stream. Like if someone redeems right now,
I was gonna say, what if somebody were redeeming it right now?
During collabs or tea streams or collabs, basically. Excuse me. I'll just refund it. I'm not gonna do it during.
Excuse.
Yes, thank you. Got a tea burps. Yeah.
All good.
Yeah. I'm not gonna. It's just. No, it wouldn't make sense for me to do it during that. But it was just like playing, really pretty much any other stream. I can stop and just make some of it. I think it's like 20k points or something.
Yeah, it's like one of your higher ones. If I'm correctly.
It's the only one. I have one higher now, which is my
that one. Yeah.
The VIP one. Yeah, there are Switch capture cards you can get for $20. They're a little stuffed. Rexy has one. It's like $40, and it mostly works.
Yeah, sometimes there's some good cheap ones, but you want to go for like a decent.
Yeah, you don't necessarily need to pay $180 for Delgado. Although the reason Elgato is what it is because the software, not the hardware. Same thing all the other hardware they have. It's because their software is so good. But yeah, it probably will work. But I don't know.
It'll probably work, but it's like, if you can find an alternative for like a cheaper price, you might as well.
It depends. But the reason like stuff like the Stream Deck people buy when you can just do a thing is because the software is so good. Okay, I think we did actually finish that tea. So we can actually go over to art shilling, but I do need to find some people to look at.
Yeah.
I know quite a few.
Yeah, feel free.
How do we do this?
You can collab voice text. You can chat. You can put some suggestion there. Stream safe, obviously, but other than that, it'll be fine.
Of course, no
Very
doubt.
safe.
I'm gonna put those quadruple. I'm just kidding.
you can just do Kojiro and be like, oh yeah, die when it's with the.
See, Dai knows Dai can see the humor in that coming from me because I'm very not lewd.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say it, and I was like, okay, I should probably not make a good impression.
Oh, I forgot to I'll stream it out. I'm gonna tweet out now. I forgot to tweet out that Kojiro was on here, so let me do that, and I'll say in a tweet that we're about to go to. Well, we're going to do we're gonna switch over to tour. To clicky. We're switching to shilling art.
Clicky.
I literally just used the snipping tool and Control V into the little Twitter.
Oh, that's smart. Okay.
Because I have like the OBS. When I'm doing my tea, I'm just looking at OBS, and it's the best way for me to do it, honestly.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Yeah, a lot of streams where any stream you're doing like just chatting like stuff, it kind of is the best thing to do because there's nothing else for you to really look at. I may have 3 monitors, but like, yeah. Okay, so I'm now being joined by Kojiro, along with your Twitter name isn't civil. It's like fucking.
It's the
Why is your branding? Why is your branding so bad?
What do you mean? You don't need to put me in there. I'm sad.
Like,
no, he's got a point though.
No, you're like your Twitter, every place should have the same name, ideally.
Yeah.
If I try to at civil, you don't come up.
Yeah.
You understand
like
the problem there?
Like if you have a certain name as a VTuber, and if your Twitter name is very different, it's gonna be difficult to find you.
Yeah, my Twitter name is the same. It's just the @ which is weird because when I first joined, I was like, oh yeah, we'll just take away a letter, and it's like, well, I gotta commit now.
No, you can change it whenever you want.
No, I can, but then after I did, but the thing is that all the posts that happened before it are like nulled now, and I can't find them after, which is the thing.
What do you mean? It just breaks some posts. I would just change it. It's not a big deal.
I might.
Twitter's not that big of a deal to change. Twitch makes you wait like 3 months.
A month. Yeah.
It's longer than a month. It's a long time.
Yeah. I'll just saying that right now. Don't mind me. I was like, put it real fast.
I just finished 2 liters of tea and
Running and looking and running. I'm
shortly. Okay, go ahead and grab my linky. All right. Followed by 2 more liters of tea afterwards. Okay. I tweet so much on these tea streams because I just tweet
a lot
out.
of people do.
Yeah, because like because a lot of times when I'm streaming, I won't be tweeting out, but like because there's people like going in and out, I like updating people, and it's like worth it, honestly.
Smart. Yeah.
Anyways, there you go. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's go. Did you link any suggestions in the cloud voice text?
I'm so sorry, I forgot.
Yeah,
oh wait, I'm also like, what is happening?
Yeah. No problem. Go ahead and put those down there. Let's see there. Hey, hello, Butchby. Time spilled the tea, as it could say. Yeah.
It's back.
Back. Bach. Isn't that you?
It's Buck.
The tea. Nice.
Yes, Buck. And we are spilling all the tea.
Yes, we are. Yes.
Yes.
But hello, I am Daishima, and I do these tea streams every Sunday. They're always really comfy.
They are great.
Yeah.
Comfy stream.
Yes.
Max comfy.
Yes, I wonder.
Gremlin.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gremlin. Yes, basically.
Excellent.
Gremlin. No. Not Gremlin. Gremlin.
Wow.
Well, he is sometimes, but not today.
No Gremlin today. Wait.
I'm gonna try to grab some people as well as you guys post them. Right now we're grabbing some artists and we'll be shilling some people as I do in the middle of my tea streams.
It's actually a genius concept.
It's real nice. It's the closest. I kind of was very heavily inspired by what Iron Mouse does with her deep dives, but I'm not big enough to do it the way she does. I can't really I would love to just have a stream where I'm actually not even drinking tea or anything. Maybe I will drink tea, but like the whole time I'm just looking at artists or
drink tea while spilling tea.
That'd be great.
I'm not. I could try it again. I don't think I have the viewership that people give a shit about posting and join in on. But yeah.
So how do we you post an artist?
Yeah. If you have a link to an artist you want me I should look at for in the Cloud Voice text.
You're asking somebody in the art community about artists. I see. Oh, there are options. There are many options.
Gremlin sounds like a slight against short gremlins.
Okay, wait. For on stream, you said.
Yeah, stream friendly.
Stream friendly. Okay.
Yeah.
Pick up one. Okay. Okay, not this one then. Not that one. Okay, I have someone in mind.
Yeah. Okay.
Where are they?
There's a ton of people in the. I was looking up for an assignment, and I subconsciously typed in T into.
There we go.
I'm infecting your brain. Not up. I see.
That's the T. The T. Okay, I got mine in. I was like, oh shoot, who's a say so art streamer? Who's a say so art streamer?
There's somebody else. I'm gonna see.
Yeah, feel free. I'm gonna see if I can think of some people.
Them all. Yeah, I'm grabbing some more people.
We only need like a couple or so, or we can do however many. But like, yeah, I think we'll be fine with just suggestions from you guys today. I'm assuming.
Oh, I think I know someone, and I think that.
Okay, we got 2. I think we'll just at least one more would be good.
One more?
Let me see. I got you.
Yeah, you do.
All
right.
Yeah. Nice. I know who they are.
Mad unit.
Right.
Yes, I was gonna say like that one. I know who they are.
That's a status. Hold on, let me change it.
Yeah.
Not their status.
There we go.
There you go. I know who they are. They're so cute.
His voice is so cute, but then when he opens his mouth to sing, it's like, damn.
Yeah, no. It's like, who are you?
Resin Lemon's really cool. Are they the person I'm thinking of? They're the one that has the really cool. Yes. Red Lemon has a really cool layout for her art streams where like it looks like she's on like an actual clipboard. Yes. I'm actually I'm mutuals with her, but let me go and pull these up. And close that. Make sure my DMs are closed. Okay.
Close them DMs, don't want people sliding in too early.
Just don't want showing. I don't really actually have anything bad on my DMs right now, but All right.
Not yet.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so now I'm going to go to OBS, go to studio mode, go to window capture. Twitter, Shill. Oh, that is Discord.
It's Gordo.
This is why I use studio. This is why I use this.
Ooh, that R-roll though. Hello.
This is why I use studio mode because it immediately just went to show Discord because I clicked it last accidentally.
That's fair.
Yeah, but studio mode makes it much safer. So let's go here. This is now on the right thing. I will be grabbing this down here. Making this here. Okay, now it's got to drag. We just have to drag this down.
Drag it way down.
Yep, all the way just below that, and we can go and transition. I don't use these transitions very often. The stingers, they barely ever play because I just stream and just don't stop.
Oh, stinger!
Yeah, I like my stingers. I just barely use them.
Aw, cute.
Okay, I'm gonna let's move this. I'll move this. We're gonna move this here, I guess.
Whee! New tag?
I will shrink this down a little bit. Okay. Fucking Navi. Okay. I'm gonna pull up arts here. Let me go here. Go to the tab. Okay. Let's go copy this. The person we're gonna look at is Pooh, or how would say his name?
Who?
I guess.
Sorry,
they're
the name is technically Penelope.
That's her at. That's her at. Their out is Pooh or whatever.
Yeah, Foo, I think it is.
Foo. Whatever. Penelope. But their name is Penelope, but I don't know why they're that different. But it doesn't fucking matter. Okay, so let's attempt to find their art, which I assume this is the art. Please credit yourself.
Oh my god.
Yes, please do exactly.
Actually, no, wait, hold on. I think there's a watermark top left here. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, I think we're okay. As long as I look at their watermark, I'll be able to tell us their work. But going by the tweet, there'd be no way to know that's their art.
Yeah, no, watermark.
Yeah, like come on.
It's not.
Well, no, don't have to Well, the watermark is honestly not super important. What's more important is the wording in your tweet. If you like, because watermarks can be removed and very easily, whatever. And it's a different battle. When you're tweeting out the art, at least claim it's your art in the text.
You can't tell.
Say something like, "I drew this." It's very blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
But anyways, this art is really nice. I did link out their name. I think I'm gonna leave this on this like that real quick while I go to the bathroom real quick because oh, by the way, I mentioned T. What's the thing that makes you?
I just realized I muted myself this whole time, and I'm like, why are they answering me?
Because they're a baka. Oh, so who was the one who suggested this one?
I know that. But
this was you, Kojiro. So you can talk about that for a second. I'll be right though.
Yeah.
So Penelope is, or Fo is that the name is, really insanely talented artist, and they do that, but then they also do like chibis. And they made me fan art, which is like this tiny little plushy thing, and I'm just like, no.
Oh, cute.
But yeah, if you're watching this, like Dai said, artists, please credit yourself. Like, I mean, you would hate if somebody stole your work, you know. I guess, I mean, by all means, don't tell yourself short either.
Exactly, like, you know, like if you're proud of your work, you obviously have to claim it because again, you don't want to see somebody else getting it saying it's theirs when you work hard on it. Like, say for example, what if somebody got this one and said, "Oh, this is my art"? It's like, no.
Yeah. I made this exactly. Yeah, no.
This is mine.
Yeah. This is my work.
As a composer myself, I do that all the time.
Oh, definitely. Like, always put it somewhere that, hey, this is yours.
Yeah. Like, there's not even Penelope. I'm assuming they're a pretty new artist. As far as as far as like being in the internet, this is probably some person who's been drawing for years, and then finally, hey, I should do an internet thing.
Look at me.
Yeah, because like this definitely does not look like someone who just. Like you look at their followers and you look at their art, they've been drawing this on their own for fucking years. They
deserve a lot more attention. But if you're watching this, Penelope, credit yourself more.
Yes. So now we got. I moved my OBS to the other monitors. Now I can see it. Hooray!
Oh, nice! Yay!
So let's go and try to find. I'm assuming they drew this. There's not even a watermark on this, but. The way that this is definitely art.
It looks so cute.
It's very cute, and I'm assuming Kojiro could probably confirm this. Is this art here?
Let me say. I mean, yeah, this is fan art. Yeah.
Yeah. No. This is, I know this is fan art, but like they drew this because like
Yes.
it once again there's although then like you can assume that's the art because like you wouldn't post like this.
No, it is their art, and I wish they would credit themselves. Come on.
DM them, be like,
Put a-
oh man.
Like okay, I'm not even like
on there.
people post like maybe they drew this little gif here, but people post memes like that. There's no way to know.
Okay, yeah, true. So
Yeah.
please, artists, credit yourselves.
Please credit
Like, your
what's
art-
yours and no credit what's yours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your art's good. Like here,
Yeah.
we're at this like this is their art here as well. I can tell because it's art style at this point, but like
Yeah.
it's really good.
It's pretty. I like that one.
They need to eventually when there comes they should open up commissions. I don't know, or for DM soon fucking knows. They don't have a commission sheet I can find.
I don't think so. Yeah, that's one thing.
Yeah.
It might be just like a casual like, oh, I just draw for now because
Yeah.
I
mean
how to
they have
commission.
DMs open-ish enough where you can just DM them if you want to ask, but
Yeah, exactly.
Excuse me.
they probably haven't started to take this seriously yet. But there's
Yeah.
like their art is plenty good to open commissions. Like
Oh yeah.
there's
Definitely,
there's
definitely.
a certain point you want to pass commissions. It's not a very high bar.
Oh my
but
gosh,
let's be
that's so cute.
Like that was adorable.
little spooky. Like I don't even know if it's true, but oh here, this is most definitely their art. Oh, very cute.
Oh.
Cute. Cute. I love that one. And not just because I'm biased.
I know that guy, but yeah.
Oh, I want to see if I can find the finished one of these or if there's something anywhere because that looks like a cool sketch.
Yeah, the sketches look really nice.
But where's the finished one?
Is it in the comments? No, it's not. Damn it.
No,
No.
it doesn't exist.
I think most people get is like that
I
one
forgot
with the
to
long hair.
let me because I forgot to do it earlier. If you would prefer, let me stream my. I always forget to do this. Share your screen. OBS to be a little less delayed for you. There we go. There you go. If you'd prefer to watch that way. Oh, is OBS being up? Oh no, there we go. Haha. So if you would prefer to watch for Kojiro and Civil, if you prefer to watch OBS be less delayed.
Ah,
They-
okay.
Yes.
Ah, yeah.
It matters more for the art because we're actually looking at stuff. Okay, I think we're. I don't know if they maybe never finish that piece, but this looks really good. Where's the
looks
finish?
adorable.
Where's the finished one of this? I want to see the
You
finished one.
gotta
Right?
DM them. You gotta DM them, being like, you need to post the finished
Yeah,
stuff.
because maybe they just need that little push from somebody they don't even know. Like, hey, that's cool.
Exactly. You know, like
Oops,
from
I
a really
opened-
cool person like that to be like, yo, I love your work.
All right. Well,
You got-
anyways, we're gonna go on ahead to Lemon, who's really cool. I'm gonna go and
Nice.
post.
Yeah, Lemon J is super cool.
Which, as you can see, yes, I said earlier, I'm actually to them. I thought
Oh
someone-
yeah. And
They're fucking. There's someone I actually know. Let me see if I can find their art.
oh yeah, don't look at the Crocs.
Fucking Crocs.
Don't look at the Crocs. Oh, they're up there. One of their works is right there. They did like a MV cover.
I know
so nice.
this is her art, I believe.
Yeah.
But like, where's the
See, at least-
portfolio?
Oh,
Are they
she.
crediting themselves too?
Actually, I think
No,
she
no,
might
no.
have something on Twitch if I can go for there. Do you have a pinned tweet with anything? No. Let me
The
see.
tweet is her reference.
Let me see if anything under here about. Do you have a card? Do you have a card? Do you have a card? She has Instagram, but I don't have an Instagram account, so it's not going to work properly.
Yeah,
I bet
no.
she's just assuming that having Instagram is good enough. It really is not. Because Instagram, let me like here, I'll open up Instagram. And, okay, never mind. That's not what she's assuming. Where is your art?
That is her art.
I know. Where's the rest of it? She draws all the time. Where is
She
it?
does. Maybe it's new. Maybe it's a new thing.
I don't know. Maybe she just opened whatever.
Maybe.
Yeah. Where's your portfolio?
Exactly.
It's not under the sauce. I looked.
Yeah, you gotta dig for that art.
Well, you can try scrolling a little bit for some of it. Like this is this one we saw earlier.
Your art really stands out, yeah.
This is old too. Yeah. Or no. This is old OC is not old. So this is a new drawing. Let me see if I can find some like more finished pieces because she's done more.
Oh, there was something there for a 2021.
Well, I guess one. This is in the Fire Force. I'm not pretending this show's name style where the glowy things. This is cool.
Mm.
Yeah. I think it's some other characters, but like as whoever designed this, if this is the character design, it's definitely just very heavily inspired from Fire Force. But I do like that show's design where everyone has a glowy like blue things on them.
Yeah, and our uniforms are like glow stuff.
Yeah.
TVs, comics.
There's more.
Sketches. Oh yeah.
There's more here. Look
Yep.
at this. This is cute.
Yeah.
I'll show this.
Nope.
No, show this here. I see this here. No, here you go. Here's
No.
Oh my.
No.
Cute.
Not cute.
This is
I
simple.
hope you can scroll past. I hope you were missing that.
Yeah, no, I saw it.
No.
Okay, so we're very quickly we'll look at this one here real quick. But I also want to switch over to so this is more finished piece I was looking for. This is very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over here and we're gonna switch over. Boop. And I'm going to the best way to show some fucking VTuber artists' art is literally to open up their fucking streams.
They were right.
Okay, we're gonna. Okay.
This is a funny one.
Also, I do like, so what I was talking about earlier, I like how her like overlay is kind of like natural-ish. It's like here's like a clipboard. I like that.
That's very clever.
Yeah. She is currently a PNG streamer, but doing pretty well for herself. Which, again, like I said, being a PNG streamer is kind of debuff, but she's doing well despite that. She'd be doing better with Live CD, straight up, but like, you know, it's not a requirement.
There is even a bit of stretch and squash involved, though, so that helps.
Well, this is one of the newer PNG tuber apps.
Vtuber.
Yeah. There's a few. There's like 3 or 4 of them now. They're all good. You can do different faces. It's definitely less a debuff to use one of the ones that are slightly animated, but live feeds are still better. Okay. Anyways, I think we'll go. Actually, it'll look like one more stream to get slightly different art. Scrub through it. Come on. There we go. Let me look at all these cute, look at all the cute doodles.
Yeah.
Very adorable.
Yeah.
Who is that?
Look at that.
Look at that.
Oh.
Oh, is there a secret? Did you have ever bottle?
It might have been like a Roll 63 gender bend.
Interesting. Which we're gonna go over to. This is someone I think I've seen him around. I've never watched them. Or
it's so cute.
Very talented.
Very good.
Actually,
very good one.
I think I might have seen them have art. I didn't even realize they're like a VTuber.
Yep. I mean, look at the model.
Yeah. Let's go see. They got a Wix site. Let's just go.
And the thing is, not only can he do that kind of work, but he actually has drawn some really handsome and pretty characters.
So you see the difference between those two people, and I can just go to, hey, let's go to their art
You can
here.
already see their portfolio, yeah.
This is how you artists should have these.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to go. You don't even have to go just try hard with it. Well, this is like eventually we want to do. Like you can see what their stuff is. Where's your gallery? I want something more than this.
Is there? I think it's only prices.
Yeah.
This is actually not entirely what. Oh, there's. It's good. It's really. You can tell the art's really good from just this, but like, what you really want is like. Let me see if there's a gallery if we go to their link tree. Maybe it's their Instagram. I mean, we could see. I could see if there's a fucking. Nope. Their Instagram
Oh
said.
no! Stella, what are you doing?
Actually, how do you have 400 followers on Instagram with like 2 posts?
That's crazy.
Why are these artists like this?
Maybe they're all shrimping over his singing voice.
Maybe.
No, the guy is a really good singer.
Okay, we're gonna. I guess the
Good
best
artist.
way to look at their art is gonna be praying on the media tab there.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's not art. That's a fucking meme.
Okay.
We're gonna try here. That's not art. That's okay.
Is that art?
Okay, pretty sure
Is
they
that
drew
art?
this, but like,
I mean,
probably, but like, okay. I don't think it's gonna work out here. Oh, here's a raking of one of their kids. Look at a little
skirt
race.
in here. That's cool.
That's real
That's
cute.
cool.
You can see. I've seen some. You can. This is okay. This is a good example of the difference between like. If you like, I think anyone could essentially learn how to do what I consider like a $300 rig. And just stuff like this is what if it's easier just to pay someone, because you can see how it moves like you would think were fabric, and you can kind of even see the top part goes up a bit, and you can see under the dress. That sort of thing is not just back and forth, which is what you'll unlike a cheap rig. That's what you'll get.
Yeah,
It's just much beyond that, and I'm curious. Please tell me you're charging enough, my dude. He's probably not.
Oh no.
Charge more. Anyways,
Wait, say it again louder for those in the back.
Say it louder.
charge more for your rigging. You know, you're not charging enough, man. $300 rigging is you're much beyond. Look at that. Look at the male nipple you got there, yo.
Yo. Yo.
Okay. So that's our base pricing, but still, that's still.
Okay.
But still.
It's like that's really smooth rigging for that much.
Calavera. No. This is okay. So $600 rigging is still low. At that rigging. I'm looking at that rigging. Okay, I wouldn't. Okay, if he has the complex rigging, probably at least 1,000. Honestly.
No. That's a good average because
I would say this is not criminally undercharging. At least if this is what I saw top here $350, and not that's what charge for complex rigging. No. $600. Okay, not criminally undercharging. You should still probably you're worth more. Yeah. You're worth more than that.
Exactly. Know your worth.
Know your prices and put them properly.
This is why I like people. Somebody had to nail this in my head as a composer. They're like, Kojiro, charge more. I'm like, I don't know.
Who is this?
Do it. Just do it.
Yeah.
So I did. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to find. Oh my god, that's really cute.
What the?
Yeah. I saw that one from a friend. It's so cute.
Oh my god. Yeah, it looks. It looks like they have more examples of the rigging. They draw as well, but it's easier to find your rigging examples. Oh, small face. let me make this a little bigger for you guys.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, that smug expression though. Hello.
That's really good.
Smug, heyo.
Lion flower, yes. Let's go. It's
Oh. It's so cute. It's so dapper too. It's so smooth too.
The way it moves. Holy
like the mane.
Do they have? Let me see the head move.
Oh.
I'm trying to skip. I can't see their head. I don't think there's any head turn on this, but still, the way they're doing it works well.
Yeah.
It's very light head turning, but they made it work. It looks good.
Yeah.
It's more of a basic rig for the head there, but you can do that if you make it look good. It's much easier to do it that way. It's better than looking funky. Let me see if I can find it.
Definitely. Oh,
wait, do you have
audio?
Do you got fucking a plush made?
Excuse me, what?
He has merch.
Yo.
I don't know if that's merch, but like at least one was made for him or something. You know, that's pretty cool.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm trying to find if there's like, man, this is.
It's so cute.
Like the only examples of their art we can find is for
his VTuber kid.
the rigs, which I guess is
yeah.
Oh, hey,
yeah. Chloe is adorable. She's cute.
Oh geez, I'm trying to find any other example.
See what his plushie. It's so funny.
Yeah. Oh, this is a good example of full body rigging, where like if you ever seen a lot of VTubers where it's actually not really necessary, but like they'll have, let me make this bigger. They'll have
the legs are moving.
Yeah. And dress will be moving. This is a really good rig. Because it's also a very simple design. There's not much to rig here, so he's going more all out on everything. But you have if you like a lot of YouTubers, if you notice when they like go left and right, they kind of just like it's almost like kind of like my 3D model does it, where it kind of just sways in one chunk. Because there's not any rigging necessarily done a lot of it, or at least. But it doesn't matter usually because you almost never show you crop essentially at like a little below the tits for most models, just because it's what looks good. Regardless of how it's rigged. So it's kind of like going to rigging this level's kind of a flex, But it's every so often it will be nice when you want to show more of the body. It won't look jank, but also it won't help you at all. Probably as far as viewership, I guarantee it. It's beyond the point. It's very, very beyond the point that Mystery returns. But it's nice to have.
A full body rig.
Yeah, like a good full body rig, which is why, like this, I can't tell. I have some additions here, but I can't tell if they're considering this $350 rig, that's too cheap. I don't know what, like, I hope they're charging properly, but they're probably not, but.
That reminds me, if you're okay with it, I needed to ask you a couple questions after your stream about that. Because I know you're good at pricing out stuff.
I'm not the worst at it. I can generally, I've gone a little better of an eye of like a general.
Or rather what works well.
Yeah, I can like look at stuff. I can try. Yep.
No,
you know what? I'm looking at this. I bet what. So if you, it wouldn't surprise me. It's nothing wrong with it. So no, this one's not as good. Never mind. So this is an older rig. You can tell they've gone better since it. But like, this actually closer. This is closer to what most people do for like full bodies.
Oh,
it's still good.
It's still
good. I think it's still slightly more effort than most people do for it. But normally like the hands will wiggle a little bit and like the legs maybe will kind of shift a little bit. It is honestly all you really need. But extra little bit's nice.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I think we'll let me grab my gloves. Where okay, I got my gloves. There were
some gloves.
Yeah, cause I didn't put them back on when I had them. Actually, you know what? I should go to. Let me find a particularly good piece from him while because I need to dump out my tea and swap out for more tea. So I'll take a couple minutes.
Yeah, take your time.
I'll just put this one on. Okay.
Oh, so cute.
You guys could is there a loop? Is there a loop thing? I don't fucking know.
No, I don't think Twitter has that.
Fucking whatever. You guys can just stare at this. I'm just gonna stop at it for a minute, but
yes, we will be enhanced by
this pauseness. Okay, so I'm gonna dump out.
So cute.
How do you say that?
It's very cute.
It's really cute.
Let me put it to start again. So let's get it. Let me go dump out my tea real quick.
Take your time. It's very enticing, honestly. Like,
It is,
yeah. It's like when it's turning, you see like I think it's the mane. Like that mane just goes so smooth.
Yeah.
Like the way it bounces. Not like the. It's so. I love that face though. That face is probably my favorite.
He's good at drawing not just the cute stuff, but also I would dare say even very Bishonen type stuff. I just wish I could find it.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I was trying to look on the commission page, but I don't see anything that was drawn by them in particular.
Yeah.
Like they have like the what do you call it? The people that they work with, but I don't see any examples.
Let me see if I can do that thing where you scroll really fast and really fast.
Yeah. Then you can scroll really fast. You hear like.
Let me see. Stuff from October.
Oh wait, click in here to see the previous clients I've worked with. Oh. Okay, so it shows like full on like his. If you click on the Live City Cubism logo, it pulls up all of his children.
How many children do they have, or does he have? Dude?
What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. A lot of chibi models that he mostly did.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Here's one. Okay. Found it.
Ayo.
I'm gonna put this in the collab text.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say like how I don't know how to see it.
Right. Here we go. Where's collab text? Here it is.
Yeah, because like all these people are.
Here's collab voice text.
Yeah.
So he drew that.
That's...
Like hell, excuse me.
I love it how it's based on the Booba meme.
Yeah, except in this, he gender bent it, and instead of Booba, it's gigantic pecs in the.
Yeah, exactly. And I love it. Just staring respectfully. Oh my god, that looks really good though. Honestly, like I love how you know, the expressions are obviously, but also like the hair, the coloring's pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it looks so good. Yeah, no. Is he mostly known for a rigger or mostly for illustrations?
He had. I remember when I met him back in late 2020. He had rigged his own model. So he said he was going to start commissions eventually.
Yeah.
I guess
it does loop.
Yeah.
So I linked one of the less chibi things in collab voice
Oh,
text.
sure. Let me.
Yay.
It's very.
Because yeah, he was able to find it, and I was like, oh, okay.
I'll put it on. Is it from the person we're just looking at?
Yeah, it's still SFW. But,
Yeah.
it's pretty funny.
It's pretty funny. It's not bad. It's just funny.
Oh no, yeah, it's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Let me go ahead and drag it over.
Enhance.
This-
Enhance.
There we go.
Enhance.
Nice.
Here, respectfully.
This is what happens when you do push-ups.
This is gonna be die next, and then Kojiro's gonna be
Look
like,
He says staring respectfully.
Exactly.
Yeah,
They're
exactly.
perceiving in a respectful, you know.
I don't know
You know?
about the respectful distance, but perceiving.
It is perceiving in a natural way.
Mm.
Okay,
Yes.
then.
Yes.
Let's go ahead and I'm gonna delete this desktop or window capture.
Yep.
Once I find it, it's right there.
I always thought you had one that was there for every single stream that you.
I
just
don't
put
trust
on
it.
and off.
I don't trust window captures like keeping them around.
Because the thing is that if you leave it open and you close that window, it'll go to like the next window.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That happened to me once on stream.
Yeah, nothing. That's why I was like,
I was like, oh no.
yeah, you don't want
It's
to
a
do
little
that.
safer to go to studio mode, make a brand new window capture. And so you could go to studio mode and edit it, but there's certain ways for window captures when they're in folders to be triggered to open. So it's a little, I just delete it.
It's just better safe than sorry. Yeah,
Yeah.
You don't want something random popping up, and it's like, no, why are you popping up? Like,
Yeah, I've had window captures freak out before anyways. So it's like, eh.
no, that's understandable.
Anyway, so I have opened. So I actually opened up a brand new. Well, I had 3 when I originally bought it. So anyways, I got it's more green tea. But I have, if you see the tear on it, I literally just opened this up. It's more
Oh, it came in.
No. This is when I originally bought this green tea, I bought 3 packets, and this is, I'm finally getting to the third one.
Nice. Someday when I have tea like you.
Yeah, this is-
Someday I wish to make tea as good as Dai's.
Let me try.
Well, the thing is, he knows what he likes, and he sets
Yeah.
aside the moolah for it, which is great.
It's not that expensive though. It's like
Well,
it's.
Oh, I mean,
And essentially,
I mean,
so this, so for each like,
He's not wrong.
so every,
Yeah.
I did the math. It's like $1.50 for not this tea, but the other tea I have, because this green tea's actually a little cheaper. For $1.50 when I filled up the other tea like this, it's like $1.50 worth of tea, which it's not that expensive honestly, considering get 2 liters out of that, which honestly that's not too bad.
it's not. Yeah.
And then I do 2 of them, so it's like $3 ish. Yes, but we are going back to tea. My kettle is going, and we'll be drinking more tea.
All the tea.
Okay.
Oh my tea.
I see more. Oh, here we go. You were spelling that. Like, what if more? I saw tags when I was going for Twitter. It's like, what were they? It was Kojiro replying. We're not
It's because
tags.
you're
But...
going. Don't forget.
No. It's good. It's good. Gucci.
Iguchi.
But we're able to get 3 good artists shown off today. Yeah. So how is? Let me. I'm not gonna pull. How do you say his name? Xela Sai or Sai? What's he go by? Xela?
I've heard Xela Sai.
Yeah.
Yeah. When did he start streaming? Recently? He should be like. Wow, I think I've seen him around, and like I think at some I didn't it was like, oh, this is a person probably has a bajillion followers or whatever. So like I was like,
Yeah.
I legitimately I think saw that when I saw him once. because I've seen some VTubers like, I mean, I could try being friends with them, but whatever. It's like, but it's like it'd be hard to like get them to like listen, I'm cool. Just talk to me for a second. We'll be friends. If they're like 20K followers or bullshit.
Oh yeah.
That's what I thought when I saw him
Wait,
before.
how many followers does he have? I mean,
He's at
300.
He's at 393 on Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch. Oh, Twitch.
Yeah.
You know, he does this.
He's sitting about the same point, almost exactly the same point as I am on Twitter. He's mostly, I guess, getting Twitter followers is a little easier for artists, honestly, because Twitter's made for that sort of growth, honestly, and memes.
Oh yeah, and the memes.
Yes.
But he's a really nice guy.
But the thing is, though, when I say Twitter growth, the fortunate thing is when artists gain growth like that, most of the people who follow someone for having cool art on Twitter won't necessarily follow on Twitch. Which is why there's a huge discrepancy from like Twitter and Twitch followers for a lot of people. My Twitch is actually, I have more Twitch followers than Twitter, but
same. I'd rather have more followers on Twitch anyway.
Twitch matters more.
Yeah.
Twitter, I said before, I've said, unless you're an artist, actually for Kojiro, it would actually matter for you. And Civil, I can't remember. Do you draw somewhere? I can't remember.
No, I'm actually a game person.
Okay, you're mostly a game person. I
Nothing
can't
wrong
remember.
with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing wrong.
Yeah.
So for like Kojiro, having more followers on Twitter helps you find people to like commission you and stuff.
Oh, that's true. You want to know something interesting? When I launched my card, I hadn't actually gone through my advisor yet, and they gave me some feedback. But the moment I launched my card, like an hour later, someone's like, "Hey, I need music, please, now, please." I was like,
you have someone like helping you not be stupid. I'm kind of stumbling through this on my own.
But well, to be fair, they often and they were fun. But the moment I launched my card, like an hour later, someone DM'd me saying, "I need a commission, please."
I did.
Yeah.
Was it
And I
someone?
just-
Was it one of your viewers? Like someone.
It's actually another VTuber.
Okay, today, yeah, I've done that to people before. Not like that, but like when they like open comms and you immediately commission them. That's pretty common to do.
I did not know this, but
yes,
and I just sent that off today, and I feel so good.
Yeah, that's good.
Be proud. Be proud.
But the problem is, I have to sit on it for a few more days until they release it on their stream this Friday. There's still a small BB streamer, but
Yeah.
always room to grow.
Hey, hey, it's a thought that counts. And again, like, the fact that I had to art,
Yeah. If you don't mind me talking about this for a tiny bit.
No problem. Okay, no problem. So I'm gonna go fill up my water canister because the kettle is done.
That's fine.
So
Mhm.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, go.
One of the pieces of music that I did, I had to sit on the music itself after it was done for. Oh, nice! I just got majorly bullied.
Yeah, big abuse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, I had to sit on the piece of music for almost 3 months.
Oh.
Because they were planning this big debut and this big media drop, and they did. It was hugely successful.
Yeah, bruh.
So I had to sit on that music, and I couldn't upload it onto any of my social media for 3 months. And I was like, okay, fine. But it paid off because people all of a sudden, hey, can I commission you? Can I commission? I'm like, yeah. But the problem is a lot of people will approach, and I would imagine artists have this thing too. They approach them, can I commission you? Cool. But then never actually do
they
it.
ask, and it's like, well, are you gonna come back? Like, I feel like I've seen this before, where it's like, if you're gonna ask, if you don't want it, and you have to let the artist know, it's gonna be expecting, and it's like,
Yeah, it's like we're
yeah.
expecting it. It's like we're kind of gearing up for it, and
yeah, and it's like, you're giving them high expectations, when in reality, it's like, you're not gonna ask them, and it makes them
this is
feel
why
like,
when I commit, when I want to commission, I'll tell them this is cool, but I can't do this just yet.
yeah,
so at least
exactly.
they know.
Yeah, like, say no when you still can, or else you're just gonna be waiting there, because you're gonna expect them to be like, hey, get over here. Yeah.
Commissioning is something I pretty much see everyone the first time they commission, they'll stumble, which is why I've purposely been the first commission for a bunch of people, because you kind of have to teach artists what the fuck to do.
Exactly.
So I've been the first commission for like 5 or 6 artists. Half the time they'll dox themselves to you.
Oh no!
Which that happening to
But you're not supposed to.
yeah, that happening to me is not a big deal because like I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna use it for anything. But like you, it's like okay, here's how to properly use your the do the PayPal thing. Anyways, let's do a quick rinse of this tea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's got big bro
Oh.
energy going on. That's
Big
really
energy,
wholesome.
big energy.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
Big bro die.
Big die, big die. That's so
There you go.
bad.
It is, yeah. And some people again don't. Interesting. It's an instant process, huh?
What? Rinse.
With a tea. Oh,
Yeah, the whole. It's the same. Doing a rinse is basically just like doing any other infusion. They're all really fast. So let me go ahead and dump this. You would normally have like a tea table where you dump it into the table over like tea pads and stuff. I do not have that. I have a sink to my right. 1 second.
Yeah.
damn.
Hey, I mean,
This
fancy
freaking
thing?
guy.
Yeah, what the heck?
Yeah, because I have an open floor plan in my apartment, but that's what the bits were. I yelled. I yelled when I went AFK, and I guess I was Storm during bits. I mean, thank you so much for the bit, Storm.
Yeah.
Oh, so he could still hear us. Okay.
Storm,
he's in
you
here,
know,
the door.
you know, you don't have to dock yourself when you pay people if you get a business. Although, honestly, Storm, it probably doesn't really matter. It's having your identity protected matters more for content creators. Less so if you're paying an artist. Artists do not give a shit.
Nope.
They,
don't.
Not at all.
You'll see your information all the fucking time. It's more like me helping an artist not dock himself when they're commissioning to a VTuber matters a lot more. Or if
definitely.
especially if they're like a content creator, if they stream, it's like that's when it matters. But but for you, honestly, it does not matter. No one realistically. One way of putting it is you don't matter enough to anyone doing anything with your information. Like you don't have like. Let's say like someone's like, oh, they have like 10K on Twitch, whatever. They accidentally dox themselves. Yeah, there's probably someone out there that want to do something stupid with it. It's just like a numbers thing.
Yeah, which is understandable. It's understandable.
Yeah. Oh, artists. Most of the time, artists don't even look at the name field when it's as long as they're getting paid. Don't give a shit. Like, there's no reason to even look at that part of the invoice. Like I look at it when I commission. But I'm also not an artist, and I'm also looking to make sure the artist doesn't dox himself so I can help them. So, yeah. Anyways, now that we did the rinse of the tea, I can go ahead, put this back, put this here, and just gotta put the hot water in there. Just like before, it's a very fast process. I can pretty much just put that right here, push it down a little bit,
And then instantly he just
it's like
just magically,
it's crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, it's what I like about Gongfu brewing. It's like really fast brews. It's like 10 seconds or so, whatever. It's
I thought teas took like several minutes.
that's okay. The difference between brewing tea like this is so what you do is you're using. So, I say it's all the time. So if you look at this here, this is around 5 grams of tea, and I put around 100 milliliters of water. If you look at your instructions on your tea or whatever, it ends up being around it ends up being around 500 milliliters of water per like 1 gram. It's like the opposite. So it's like you put like, or no, sorry, I said it incorrectly. So for like a 500 milliliter mug, they normally suggest you put 5 grams of tea. So it's like 100 milliliters per a gram of tea. This is 500 like. This is 5 grams for 100 milliliters. So it's 5 times the amount of tea versus like how you do Western style. Now that allows you to do very short brews, and with that short brews, it doesn't have enough time for the tannins to extract. And tannins is what makes tea very bitter, which is what Civil had the other day when she was a baka and left her tea brew for a bajillion years. Tannins is a chemical that's extracted over time, no matter the temperature. Outside of, well, actually, if you cold brew, I think cold brewing is normally below the temperature that tannins can be extracted. Normally, which is why cold brew is actually really cool, as in it's a very smooth tea compared to like coffee is very intense when you cold brew it. Tea is the opposite.
There's an idea. Cold brewing coffee and milk.
Yeah. Like I said, cold brew tea and milk is something I don't know. I've talked to, like, I know one of my friends who I'm still in contact with. He did it when I mentioned doing it in college. Like, it was actually pretty okay, but you undamaged your tea, guys. But I don't know. It's a thing that people do, but it's maybe a little unsafe because bacteria growing in the tea. Ignoring the safety issues, because there's a lot of cool, delicious things that are kind of unsafe. But ignoring those safety issues, if you just do it in water, which is a normal way of doing cold brewing, you normally just brew in water. You get cold water, you put tea in it, you put it in the fridge, and you let it sit. If you ever hear a thing called sun tea is actually cold brew tea as well, but it's not safe.
I have.
Because sun tea is too warm for temperature. It's actually warm enough for bacteria to grow. And it doesn't taste as good because it's brewed faster. It's faster. Sun tea is actually, you're like probably fine. You can probably have a lifetime of drinking sun tea and probably fine, but it's technically unsafe. And doing it in the fridge tastes better anyway. So
the more you know.
Exactly.
Just when I used to work for the Crazy Dragon Lady, one of the employees was like, "Oh, I made sun tea today." I was like, I didn't know what that was.
Yeah, all sun tea is basically just brewing tea at room temperature water. That's all it is. You can put it in the window for the sun to warm up a little bit. That's all it is.
That actually sounds really cool, not gonna lie.
It really does. Yeah.
It's cool. Unfortunately, not the safest thing in the world. I would say so is milk not the safest thing in the world, but at least the milk thing has a particular taste that's pretty good for the type. It was like cinnamon and vanilla rubus, whatever. That has a particular taste that like, I don't know if you can replicate that in a safe way. Maybe you got what's the ultra pasteurized milk? There's like a super pasteurized milk where it's like super safe and the shelf stable milk. If you use that and then you refrigerate it, that'd probably be safe. Because you want like no bacteria. What if you use a black cup, preheat the water in the sun, and I mean, Storm, if you raise the temperature of the water, like at a certain point, it's just going to be brewing tea normally. Like, I mean, you could make a flavored drink with all tea is drawing leaves and water, and at different temperatures, the water, the flavor comes out at different speeds. If the water is cold, it takes a while for it to come out, but if the water is cold enough, the tannins won't get extracted. That's all it is. And cold brew tea is very yellow, and the fact that you can, first of all, you get multiple infusions out of it pretty easily, but you can like forget the tea in the fridge for a little bit, and there's a lot of wiggle room. Kind of like how Gongfu Tea has a decent amount of wiggle room. Cold brew, it's really hard to, for a lot of teas, it's really hard to overbrew it because like, it's, yeah.
Yeah. No, understandable.
Yeah. Yeah,
a friend of mine makes that noise, and the influence rubs off on me.
It's all good. It's all good. I do the same thing.
Yeah.
I want to put my logo back up here. If you guys notice, I always pull my logo off whenever we're shilling artists because it feels weird to have my logo over their work.
It's a really good logo.
You're claiming their work with your logo.
No,
did you make that? Did you make that yourself, Dai?
No. That was made by Shadow. You know my one feature sister Viola Shadow. Do I have any mods or people that's
look into them?
VIP.
Do I have
mods
any,
or VIP?
Any mods alive? See, this is what shit. I mean, I need actual mods.
That's so much Shadow.
I feel that so much though.
That's so much Shadow. I don't know.
That's not her name. Her name's not Shadow. It'd be a little here. I got it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
Hey, Dai, real talk thought for a moment. Have you ever thought of doing, or unless you do this already, shorts on TikTok or YouTube where you talk about tea stuff? And
that's what I was thinking. Yeah,
I could.
That'd be really interesting.
Right?
I could. It's hard because I don't know quite enough to go really in detail on some of it. But I could do some stuff in tea. It's also kind of hard to because it would be low effort. I am going to start doing more original content on TikTok and YouTube. The good thing about that is because if I abandon trying to trend chase, which is a very good way of growing on TikTok, it was very low effort. If I abandon that and go original content routes, which is harder. Yes, it's Viola Shadow. Give me a second. I'm going to shout her out.
Speaking of TikTok, I need to do something.
Right, same.
Yeah, I mean, you can follow me on TikTok if you want to, but
that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to be cheeky about it.
I have on my card.
If
you go to my card, there's a link to my TikTok on there.
I'll
I'll link my card.
DaiShimaVT and bloop.
And
Yeah, I have the okay. It's just again, Civil. This is what I mean by branding. My name is the same on Twitter, Twitch, and TikTok.
Yeah,
It is different on YouTube because I have DaiShimaVT, but my main YouTube channel will be DaiShimaVT.
Yeah, I recently changed my name on TikTok to my Twitter name as well. Excuse me.
Yes.
There's only 1 or 2 places where it's going to be different, and that's because taken.
Did I shout him out wrong? Let me check. Or was she doing something weird, like not playing a game?
Wait, who? Oh, shout out.
That person that you shouted out last streamed a month ago.
Yeah, did I type it
Oh
wrong?
no.
And they were playing. Yeah, this is like someone else.
Well, maybe let me. It should be Shadow.
Are you sure? Yeah, no, it's a VTuber with like short
but
hair,
that's
right?
right. Yeah, well, I copied it from her Twitch. Is there a typo? Or something?
Yeah. Is this? No, this has to be you because it says here they're hosting you, or it says here that suggests streamers, and you're there.
Fucking. Oh, she hasn't. Oh, you know what? I bet it breaks after a month of not streaming. Maybe? Or she breaks. Oh, she might unset the name. She probably unset the game. She unset the game when she was last streaming. You can do that. This is her person. I thought it was broken because it says no game. Shadow. I'm gonna DM her and ask her just to to set her game just to art.
That is fine.
Yeah, I know she's on this on hiatus, but like her category should if she just set her game to yeah, she unset her category on Twitch. No, she should just set her category to art. It makes it weird when you shout her out right now. Everyone's gonna think that the shout out tool is broken. When it says no game, it's like what happened?
I see.
You can she manually unset it. I'll ask her to when she's around to just fix that.
Definitely.
I don't know when she's coming back, but yeah.
Yeah, hopefully soon.
Yeah, I've talked to Shadow a decent amount still.
Yeah.
She's for anyone who doesn't know, Shadow is one of my VTuber siblings. She got her live 2D rigged by Kiri, and she drew them all herself. She did my logo. She did my name card. She did my overlays. She did, if you see my starting soon screen, she did the non-animated version of that. Yeah, probably soon. Yeah.
I'll definitely want
Shadow is really good. She's like, and it took us a while, but we have gotten her to fix her prices. Most part, they're good now. Nice. When she did her like the she's actually even better now, but like we were able to get her to raise her overlay prices because if you see like blackouts or V's overlay, they're really detailed. They're basically backgrounds. She charges like $60 for them now because of that, which is good.
Yeah.
Like it took so long. We would like told her she used to like do my like normal $10 price for like. I was like they were basically full background. Yeah. So here's a funny thing I want to say about Kiri. So Kiripon is my VTube mama, and then Shadow is my sister. So Kiri really wants to draw cute girls, but she's able to draw dudes. So she's stuck with drawing. She's been commissioned by a ton of dudes because no one can fucking draw dudes in this community pretty much. They're very rare, and although Kiri cannot, I don't know if she can draw muscly dudes, but that's even harder to find.
Yeah, you have no idea how true
it is.
As it is, I went to like 4 or 5 different riggers, and they were like, most of them were like, I don't feel confident enough, which is fair.
Yeah,
but
it's easier
another
to
one's
find.
like,
It's easier to find riggers because riggers is gender independent, but artist for like dudes is really hard.
Yeah, it is. Some of them straight up didn't feel comfortable enough, which is fine, and then some of them were straight up unwilling, like, no, I don't do men. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Yeah. And then there is like so Kiri really wants to draw like cute girls, and she ended up doing a bunch of dudes. Shadow really wants to draw is the opposite. She wants to draw like dudes, and because of that, it's been really easy for her to find clients. She did Nobby's Live 2D. She can draw cute girls, like she drew herself, but like her preference, she wants that BL. Just like how a lot of a lot of people want cute girls. Her thing is dudes, but she's really good at it.
Nice.
Yeah, she's so good. One thing that's kind of funny is because she properly charges for her live 2D art, all of her children so far have all commissioned half-body live 2Ds. So besides her. So Navi and her other child, I blank on his name, both commissioned half bodies. Eventually she'll do a full body, but like she's charging the proper price. So like they're like, oh well, because normally it's cheap enough for like, whatever. What's like another $100 or whatever it is? Because people are normally on the price as fuck. But yeah, Navi's is so good. But yeah. Like, you don't need more than, like, half body-ish is all you fucking need as a live 2D. You can go full body, and I think it's helpful for fan art purposes, because your live 2D is the best reference you can possibly have. And if you look at I can pull my my finished ref up. If you look at my finished ref, the left side of that is my live 2D.
Oh,
dude. Full body live 2D, hello.
Yeah, that's cute.
Yeah, Kiri's actually...
That's a really nice model.
Yeah, it's really good. Like, I've been waiting quite a while, but, like, it's fine. It's really hard to find artists. Like, especially for dude, like, you kind of want to stick with artists. Like, I bet Kojiro will probably stick with his artist for quite a while if you can. Because you don't really have much options, honestly.
Unless they stop drawing, which might actually be a possibility. Which is sad. But otherwise, For
me, amusingly enough, actually, I think Shadow would be a really good other person for me to get. Like, if I ever got like a second model, and if Kiri wanted to transition to only doing rigging for some reason, Shadow would actually totally been able to do a model for me. But Kiri is happy that, at least for me, it's because mine's very cutesy. She had a lot of fun with it compared to that's what she wants to draw anyways.
Dude, you're gonna do so well as an L2D model.
Yeah, I think I'll do well.
Exactly.
Like my 3D is good, but again, there's a difference between that. Like live 2Ds, people just like live 2Ds. They look better.
I can see that now. I didn't know any better back when I first started, but I see that now.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a leave, guys. See you later, Storm. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Take care, Storm.
Storm got the good message. I might head out as well because I'm getting a bit sleepy, but I appreciate the talk.
Okay,
and
see
it's
you
nice meeting
later.
you, Kojiro, as well.
Okay,
it's nice to meet you.
Let me give you
It's nice to meet you as well.
Let me give you a shout out on the way out.
Thank you for that tea talk.
No
Yeah,
problem.
thank you, guys.
Thanks for
Very, very welcoming. I appreciate it. Thank you. Arigat, thanks. Arigat. We're still doing this.
Yeah.
So, with that said, I will say my goodbyes with a sayonara bye-bye. Sayonara bye-bye.
See you later, Sybil. Thank you so much for joining me. I'll see you around.
Yes, you live me saying that. Yes. And with that, commenda sari and sayonara bye-bye.
She's gonna, nice. I think she's gonna fit in just fine.
Farewell, bullying.
I can hit with my head and back. That was good timing. Okay, let me go over here and scroll up. Dude. There you go. Turn it off. Alright. Yeah.
That was pretty cool. I think, she fit in just fine. I'm glad.
Yeah. I've had a pretty good success rate with people that are like, oh, I don't want to come. They're always like, once they're on, they're fine. It's everyone's so nervous. And the funny thing I will say is she's gonna be like all the blushy baby by saying now. So I can't remember. I think I got raided into Civil, and then I said hi, and she fucking shouted me out. I was like, who is this?
Nice.
I got nice. It was really cute. It was cool. I've had that happen a couple times, but I was like, oh my god. Yeah.
I don't remember if I was that nervous when I came on here at first.
Yeah, I think the first time you jumped on actually was the art stream thingy.
Oh, I think you're right. And then it was, and then the next day was the Gongfu thing.
Yeah. I haven't ended up doing having people going on for art streams very much. I could, if I had the people that would be willing to, I probably could, but it just generally hasn't happened. It's normally just been me, which is fine too. It's something I'm open to. I think art streams also work perfectly well for people just going on the chat. It just hasn't been like a thing outside a couple times.
Yeah, the way you work your streams, it's comfy enough that it could work.
Yeah.
Or if you got really bored or something and you needed someone to help
Yeah.
me a little bit.
That's generally fine. But bye. But see you later, Civil. Change your Twitter at. I've like,
Nice.
it's funny. I've had a few people like, oh, fix your branding, and I'll see them actually. I was like, yeah, because it's really helpful. You ideally want your name to be the same in every single platform you could possibly have.
Yep.
Yeah.
And for me, like I said, the only reason it's different is if there's either not enough room or the name's already taken, which actually has happened before.
Well, the solution to that's why I went with VT. No one's gonna. Daishima is taken a few places because, you know, that's like a name or whatever. But like, DaiShimaVT is not gonna be taken anywhere unless someone's maliciously trying to steal names from me. That's the only time. Because I did go out of my way of looking, oh, what name's not used at all. Because I knew that would be an important thing. But yeah, a lot of people just end up with names that are semi-common and make me kind of an issue. Yeah, it's not. I would say if it's similar, it's okay. But the best case scenario is when they're exactly the same.
Oh no.
Now, when you're partner on Twitch, you do get a little, not guaranteed access, but you do get access to requesting for accounts to be purged. That's why sometimes you'll see accounts going from long names to short names. So that's like, if I don't know if you could. Let me check. Let me see if I could get. Let me see if you can have 3-letter Twitch names.
That'd be crazy, actually.
I don't know if you can. Let me just /die.
So you would just name yourself Die.
Yeah, there's a die account. I could it's probably fucking inactive as fuck. Like,
Oh yeah.
it has they haven't never streamed. Yeah, I could probably, they won't, the staff sometimes are dicks, they won't necessarily always do it. But hello Alec, how you doing? I'm doing well. But yeah.
Yeah, it's Alec.
Yeah, how you
Small
doing?
world.
Yes. We do get around. But yeah, no, like I could probably get that name. But would I be able to get it on Twitter? I don't know.
Let's find out.
Die on, because I won't have. It's probably. I almost guarantee it's taken on Twitter, so I'm not even gonna look. If you can look, but
I'm looking now.
every 3-letter name's been taken.
Oh, it's taken. Yeah.
So then you're in the problem of, okay, you can have a 3-letter Twitch. At that point, it's if you're big enough as a partner, it might be worth still going for the 3 different name and having a 3-letter name for your Twitch might still be worth it. It's something I will consider when I hit partner, but yeah. There's one other streamer with Die, but I don't think they're gonna get partner for me, so it's fine.
The last tweet this Die person was 4 years ago. Oof.
Yeah, you can, in theory, you can also. It's probably possible if big enough deal to try to get Twitter to fucking retire accounts, but they don't have a system in place as convenient as Twitch. But
Yeah, I don't think I would have that issue because
yeah, or I could just stay with DaiShimaVT. That's
it works.
yeah. But like that's why you see some people going to these like crazy short names when they get partner. Is because they have that ability. It's the staff sometimes will say no, they're still active when it's wrong, but whatever.
Yeah.
It's possible. But anyways, Alec, I'm having a good time. We had Civil on here earlier, and now we have Kojiro. We're having a good old time.
Happy to be here.
Now, have you? I know you do a lot of stuff. Well, you haven't done any stream stuff with food, right? But
No, I haven't.
have you considered doing? Because I know you were Izzy some. Have you seriously doing some, or is this too much work? I bet, because that's why I don't do actual food, honestly.
I don't think I could hack doing a food and drink stream realistically, unless it was me unboxing something.
Yeah.
Because it is a lot of work. Like, Izzy's setup is so well done. Even, and it's, well, I shouldn't say even if that sounds mean. And so is
my setup is very simple. I have like it's like a $15 like clamp arm that you clamp on my desk, and it holds my phone. And that's I can move that to a different place. I have a lav mic, but like it's still like I think for me, food and drink is probably limited to things that I cook on my desk. So if I get like or if I move in a different setup. But if I were to do a food stream within the next year, it'd maybe like a hot pot. Like I get a hot pot and put it right here.
Oh, that'd be badass. That's actually a great idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
I don't know if I could ever really
exactly
like. Here's two things. My style of cooking does not work very well for streaming. I've talked to Daisy. She purposely cooks slowly and goes as much higher, like, you know, like, oh, let me go make this from scratch when, like, I wouldn't do it that way. My style of cooking is, you can say maybe we're very rough at times. Like when I make, like, I've been making bread with no recipe and no measuring.
That's me too. I'm very rough and brusque.
Yeah.
But Izzy's very, very slow and lilty and takes her time and potters around the kitchen. And it's
stretch.
very relaxing, to be fair.
Her cooking streams are honestly very similar to my tea streams, and they're both on Sundays. Actually, I think she has other cooking streams as well, but she's a Sunday one. Yeah.
Ooh, is that a stretch?
I did a stretch. Yeah, hot pot would be nice. You also have the focus on it. Yeah, hot pot I could use the same format as I do for my hot pot. I could even do a combined matcha. Like I can make matcha and like drink that, and then also have a hot pot. Because hot pot, how long? Okay, I realize I've never had a hot pot. I generally know how it works. It's basically boiling water, and you put food in it. But like I don't know how long it takes for stuff. Like the whole process take like an hour or something.
Right, assuming you have all the ingredients ready.
I guess I could chop it. Yeah. I could put a cutting board in front of the camera here and chop it. Like
you could.
Like that's probably what I would do. It's so much easier for me to just use right by the computer, because when you move your camera, your setup like slightly remotely, even if the lav mics honestly are fucking annoying. I have a $300 lav mic, whatever bullshit it is. It's still fucking annoying. Like I've experimented with like different stream stuff that weren't cheap, and it's like, you know what? Izzy's impressed she does it, because like it's not. It's way more work.
It is, and then she has a phone on a thingy on a rack where it rolls.
Yeah, it's a slider mount.
And she.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, you use a lot of people use it for like for YouTube. I'm aware of the things she uses. I would get really Windows if it made sense. For me, it really doesn't. There's no reason for me to get Windows, but for her, like she has it. I have a big ass. I would be more likely to have like a camera here, and then that's all I really need, and I would just move the stuff to it instead of the other way around.
Right.
Yeah. Or if I really need to move the camera, I could just unscrew the thing and slide it over manually. Like
yeah,
I don't. But again, that's her main thing. So obviously spend time improving it. But like my cooking stream would be more special things, which is kind of like how a lot of people. There's people who do tea. There's a few people who do tea streams on a very special thing, not on Twitch as far as I'm aware. Although we did find that one tea person on Twitch. They're kind of their streams. They go more seriously into the tea, like, but they don't do. It's not a social thing. It's more like watching someone do a proper Gongfu ceremony and them talking about tasting tea and like, you know, you ever want real tea questions? Asking them. For me, it's more of a social thing.
Right.
Mine's more like, hey, if we hanged out and had tea, this is like the only difference is that you're not drinking the tea with me, but essentially, like, you wouldn't be like, man, if you're friends with me and having tea with me, I probably want to be explained like all the small details of tea. We're be having a good time. The tea's there to add to it. It's there to come up and talk, but like, I'm not like an expert enough to like, oh, here's like.
I figured the tea adds flavor, no pun intended.
Yeah. It's flavoring the conversation. Yeah. It's.
That's why I made sure that, like, hey, I'm gonna go grab some tea so I can technically. It's almost like I'm having it with you.
Exactly. Yeah, but for like the cool thing about hot pots though is normally for most hot pot sets I've seen what people use is because they're a social thing and you take them to a place. They'll have like an inductive pad with them or some bullshit. So they're made for basically my setup where I want to be cooking on the stove. You want to have on your table in front of everyone, and it's like a crock pot in a way.
If I ever did that, I might do that like that.
Yeah, like I think there's a lot of us foodie, more VTubers who'd be more likely to do like rare like hot pot streams or oh let's make I don't know what like it's really hard to make cooking take a while for those of us who've been cooking for a while because we've got to spend our time making it faster.
Yeah.
Because we don't want to spend fucking all day cooking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like for me, I've cooked for myself and mostly just my immediate family, and I've learned to make it fast. And sometimes it's a little too fast, and all of a sudden, oh, there goes an onion. Oh, there goes this. But yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things like, oh yeah, like if I was making something for the first time, it takes a while, but like I don't necessarily have the ingredients to do like. So like if I think baking would be the best thing for me to do, and I don't have the ingredients. Because it's how I buy food. It's really inconvenient for me to actually be baking, honestly, outside of bread. But I can't just do bread every fucking week. And it doesn't even take that long at this point. I'm really fast because like with actual baking stuff, there are a lot of steps you can do and whatever.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That one time you made the cookies, that was really
fascinating. Yeah. The cookies are good.
I still want to make those.
I posted a recipe. They're really simple. It's basically a bunch of peanut butter. There's just so much peanut butter. It's really good.
Actually, you gave me the recipe, and I intend on making them.
Yeah, you should.
But one thing I was thinking of doing is if I ever did a food and drink one, is maybe getting a chest mount camera.
A chest.
So you could just
a chest mount camera would be good if you can ensure that nothing in front of you is reflective.
Yeah, that's true.
That means you're probably not a live 2D streamer. Or actually, I think maybe I think phones wouldn't be reflective if you have the background on black. Because I'm looking at my iPhone right now, and it's really reflective. That's because the background on the 3D model is black, so it's small and there's a black bar. I think if it was colored, it wouldn't be reflective. But that's something you have to think. If you're showing the camera forward, also there's a lot more reflections because the angle of like this way. It's going to show the reflections this way, and your face can show up a lot on those. Going down and forward. So this actually, this is my hand at full extension, like my arm at full extension. You can see how far my camera is from me.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
So the reflections don't actually show my face because it's too far. Like it's going. The reflections are like that. How reflections work. They're at an angle. It's actually doesn't. I'm far enough away.
And I didn't think about that when I first thought of it, but now that I've thought about it, I'm like, maybe not. It's
top down and a little for like arm, like how many feet that is. It works the best, I think. Especially what Izzy does too. It works well for like face cam streamers. They don't give a shit, but like for us, but it's a little harder.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, and then
it'd be interesting.
Yeah.
And what you could do, Dai, is if you wanted to extend your hot pot stream, is make 2 little ones or something like you do with your tea. Or make it last.
I would rather, if I want to extend it, instead of making it instead of like, so I would have a hot pot, but I also could do something like I could make like s'mores or something stupid on the side.
Absolutely not traditional, but I love it.
I don't give a fuck about traditional. Let's go. Doesn't that sound good? Hot pot and s'mores? Come on.
That actually sounds amazing. I mean, green tea and peanut butter cookies.
Exactly.
So
yeah. Like, I don't. How would you? Because you don't use. I'm trying to think of how to. I think the safest way to do. You'd have to rig a way to make s'mores inside, which is kind of hard, but it's doable.
S'mores inside.
Because you don't want to use.
Oh, I get it. I get you.
Yeah, because you can't. You don't want. Okay, your first thought will be, use a gas, whatever it could be. Which you can do that safely. You can do it safely. My part, no, I'm not be able to do it safely, but there's places to do it safely with like a gas stove. But I believe that does get some of the gas flavor. It's not ideal.
It's not.
So instead, you would actually want some sort of electrical heating element. And like honestly, if you're able to get like air fryer lid pointed up, if you're able to rig that, probably unsafe. But if you're able to rig that and like so flip over an air, like I have a. It's
Fucking die.
Okay,
Just put this heat source, and if it falls.
here, let me go ahead and just move this
Hmm.
out of the way. So you would just have this, like, this is the top of my Instant Pot air fryer. You just have this pointed up, and you just
Oh
put
my
it. You just put the fucking. It just be because it would work. It actually work really well for s'mores. If you're able to force it to, like, I think if you figure out which clips you press down, you probably be able to rig it and just put a s'mores down.
Oh my god. I mean, it'd be cool, but incredibly unsafe. The health and safety inspector, a child in me, is going, no! Because that's what my father used to do. He used to inspect things. And for
I think it'd be reasonably safe if you weren't stupid about it. You just like you treat it like a fire. Without it's not gonna combust anything, but you wouldn't have anything meltable. So you'd like get some sort of you know how you do a s'more. You get a stick, you put it above it. There would be the thing is you want to be careful because not because it'd be bad, it'd be a pain in the ass to clean if any s'mores dripped onto it, but that's easy to deal with. So you just move it off a little sooner than you would have a fire, but it would be. Honestly, that is probably the easiest way to do it. There might be other ways. Maybe like, actually, you know what? If it doesn't add a flavor, the easiest way to do it would be to get a heat gun. Because that's actually what I'm talking about, basically.
Yep. That would be the safest way.
But
can you imagine just
but the air fryer, but man, the air fryer would be the funniest way to do it, and it would actually work really well. Especially the Instant Pot air fryer lid, which specifically because normal air fryers would be hard to pull apart, but the air fryer lid and Instant Pot is separate. Instant Pot air fryer lid has a really strong fan, so it actually work really well. Like it's stronger than most other fucking air fryers.
I can only imagine how many people are ripping their hair right now, going, "Die now!"
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
I won't do it because I don't have marshmallows.
Yeah. Oh god.
Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. No, it's so marketable. Imagine the YouTube thumbnail of like you holding like a little metal like s'more over like the thing, like or a little marshmallow, not s'more. Only s'more yet because you don't need the crackers and stuff. But like, if you ever talked or ever hear any like big YouTubers talk a lot, some of them think about the thumbnail before to think about the content, and that would be that's a good thumbnail.
Yeah, it would.
Because like that would honestly that would be a banger content. Will I do that? Will I do that? Probably not. But
unless you wanted to be a troll and did it in a garage or something and disguise it as your area.
Nah. Content, yeah.
Content.
Nah. I'm not really worried. Like safety wise, there's not really because it's air. It's not going to combust anything. It's actually reasonably safe. But like, it's more. The only real danger is if you're stupid and touch it. So don't touch it.
Yeah, exactly.
I suppose at that point, it's not any. It's only marginally less safe than like a stove.
Yeah.
But like, it's also don't touch it. Don't put your hand in the air around it. But like, it's just a dangerous. It's a danger noodle of air. But but it's if you use a metal stick and put the marshmallow above it, it'd probably be fine.
Yeah. That would definitely make for some content.
Oh yeah, that'd be. One of these days, all this like managed to fucking it'd be great.
Oh jeez. But now you've got me thinking, how do I make more of VT?
Yeah, like I guess I did through that thought process. I did figure out what you would actually do is a heat gun, which is the only thing is though I don't think the heat gun would be food safe though, because they might use actually I bet that's why I wouldn't do it. Here's the thing, the Instant Pot thing I know it's air safe, it's food safe air because it's what it's fucking used for. It's just normally pointed down. But a heat gun might have lead, solder, or whatever. Yeah. So, I actually want to use a heat gun. Honestly, it might be the safest way to do it.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're talking about this. That's epic, though.
Yeah, like, because lead poisoning.
Oh yeah, that is not say so at all.
And obviously, the way people normally make s'mores in like whatever would be in an oven.
Yep.
You could also have like a toaster oven put inside, or
I was about to say toaster oven, perhaps.
or I could literally just throw it in. I could put it inside the air fryer factual thing and pull it out. You just wouldn't be able to. It wouldn't be a very visual thing. If you had a toaster oven and you pointed, or any oven, and you pointed a camera at it, so you could towards see it, that would work. I don't think it'd be as visually interesting, but it would work. And that's how most people would do it at home. Because s'mores are a thing that you do around a fire. It's like the only real safe way to, because you need something combustible, or you could use. You could also do it if you were to barbecue.
Yes.
If you did outside, if like a charcoal barbecue or something. That would work.
I think that would indeed.
It's not inside, but you know. I have content ideas I can't do inside anyways.
Yeah.
Not that I know the fuck thing is like I'm in a good place for the content ideas I have. I just don't think I'll ever get around to it because like I need to, because I think by time I get to the point where I'm able to do the project I'm thinking, I'm probably not gonna be living here anymore. Because I would love to do, I've mentioned like stargazing streams with like a telescope setup or whatever, and like a camera. But I don't think it's gonna, because I'm in a good place for that. Like even if I drive like half an hour away, I have way too much anxiety with driving around here, so it hasn't really happened. And I would need to get a telescope. I don't have the capabilities, but I could. There's a lot of other places to do it. Even if, like, again, I want to move to Japan. Actually, something I could do there. What I would do there probably be set up something where I would take the train, you notice, or whatever in Japan, spend the night with someone, and we would go to a place that isn't my home address, because you want to travel a little bit if you're ever looking to stars. It's really easy to figure out locations otherwise.
Oh yeah.
And then you can just do it that way. We could do like that could be sort of a collab thing if I had anyone else over there or something. Like there's
That'd be badass.
yeah,
Actually.
it'd be cool. Vishish. You know, yeah, like there's like I'm trying to think, yeah, because especially in Japan, data coverage would not even be less of an issue.
Oh yeah.
Because that's one of the things I like. It would be hard for me to do it here because I would have to use phone data. Because I don't think Starlink. Okay, other option is to buy a Starlink and mount it, like put it in my car. Yeah, you do it at nighttime in Japan. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Honestly, for me, like the Japanese time zones work well because I'll just fall right to if I follow the gremlin times in Japan, it would be like prime time in the States, which is funny.
That is kind of funny, actually.
Yeah.
So do you plan on moving to Japan if you don't
I really, it's just a lot of work, but yeah, I'm getting, you know how to get your visa, you have to get your passport, not your visa, but not even close to that. I'm getting, that and I had to start, you know, poking businesses or whatever. If anyone has any business in Japan that wants to hire me to help me move over, I know it's not an easy process, but yeah, I do have, it is probably a little easier with like I have connections to try to find someone to do it, whatever. Because I have to get a job in Japan, essentially. That's the only way you can really move.
You
have to get a job.
What would you do?
You get a work visa and do whatever.
I mean, what occupation would you do?
I don't know. It'd have to be something. It could be something. It could even be something related to entertainment industry. Because that's what we're in right now. There's a lot of companies like that would be interested in like VTubers or like content creators coming over. But there's other stuff as well. An easy one would be going over to JET program, if you can get through that. But yeah, I am definitely actually that's one thing I'm working on the side, trying to like. It's a lot of. I haven't really made much progress because it's hard to mentally get yourself to do shit. You know, get it off. Yeah, there's what exists. I need to get my passport. I need to get, and then slowly like start like right now it's not really. The reason I'm not really pushed is it's they're fucking closed. The borders are closed right now. But yeah, it's something I need to start getting the ball more rolling though. Yes, the JET program is this teaching English in Japan thing. I'd be totally down to do. I have no problem with that. Yeah. You get to teach kids, and you know, like, cause I give zero fucks. I'm like, hey kids, I'm a VTuber, and they're like, oh my gosh. And if they don't know what it is, you say you're a YouTuber, and they're like, oh my gosh, because they won't necessarily know what a VTuber is, but a lot of them think that YouTubers are cool.
Nice.
But yeah.
I can see you doing very well teaching kids English.
Not terribly great English, but I mean, I can teach it. I know I'm a native, so I can do. Yeah. I can pull it off. It'll be fine. Yeah,
and plus the native, quote unquote, native English speaking accent is very desirable over there anyway.
Not that I again have the. I'm not very good at enunciating, but.
True.
If they could learn to understand my shit English, that'd be good.
Your English is fine, my dude.
It's more I can be. I don't necessarily enunciate all the time, but
I if you don't mind, I notice you tend to. It's kind of like myself. You tend to rush a little bit, which I do too, to be fair.
Yeah.
But that's the only thing I notice.
Yeah, I think I've gone better over the years, and also I think I've gone better as I started been streaming more. It's one of those things. I mentioned it earlier. So with V on here, there's a thing called like an internet accent, where it doesn't matter where in the world you are. If you're speaking English, you will start to shift. Hello enough. You'll start to shift your English to be this like neutral, very understandable. Like I know when I was early in streamer, I used to stutter more. I'm stuttering less. Fucking. Places. Oh, the person stutters. Can't. You know what's funny? The people that make fun of me for stuttering, and then their fucking idols are like not like doing any better. It's like, guys, we're all trying hard.
Who would make fun of your man?
What site do you think is doing that? It's not a surprise. But yeah, I guess you're fucked. But it's like, guys, if you think this is so easy. Do it yourself. Actually, it's really fun. It's really fun. Actually, honestly, seriously.
It is, yeah.
It's really fun.
But imagine making fun of a dude just being out here doing his best.
No, the thing is, like, they're like confused that people watch me. But that's all that means is I'm not their target. They're not my target audience. That's all it is.
Exactly. Because a couple of people, they're like, you like watching this? I'm like, of course I do. His content is great.
Well, because the thing is, the type of people they're saying that are the type of person who like the high energy, like, honestly, extremely entertaining. Like, a good example is Pappy. He's fucking amazing. Not really my jam, honestly. He's really cool. I probably get along hanging out with him, but like, I don't necessarily watch that sort of content.
Yeah.
Like, I think there's a difference between like, I think I get along with him really well. But,
as a person, he's amazing. But
but it's not the sort of content I watch.
Yeah, exactly. Like for me, I can handle a little bit of gremlinness, but too much, and I'm just like, oh, okay.
And
that's too much for me.
I just want to chill, talk to people.
Yeah.
I'm slowly changing what stuff I watch, but it's generally I watch way more art streamers type stuff than other stuff. Like, it's I don't know. I just kind of feel at loss when some stuff. It really depends.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I had this discussion with a friend earlier. They were like, but you're their friend, and I'm like, well, here's the thing: being friends and watching content they aren't necessarily mutually exclusive. Like, you can be friends with somebody and not like their content as a viewer.
Oh, if you like a lot of YouTubers, they don't necessarily watch each other's content outside of memeing.
Oh yeah.
like we're talking like the big YouTubers, like we're talking Giga and stuff that size. They don't necessarily watch their friends that much, and then like, oh, hold on, I saw you did that. Let me go meme it or some bullshit. They don't, or they'll see like it's a little easier on YouTube because it's not constant stream. There's way less content to work through.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the truth of it. Like, guys, you don't. Especially when when I like make mutuals, I have a bunch of mutuals. I can't possibly watch all of them.
Of course, yeah.
Like I have more mutuals than most people that aren't doing. Cause like I don't do follow for follow, like whatever. But I actually legitimately try to like interact with people. But like the easiest way, if you are that person who I haven't necessarily interacted with much, but I have followed you and we're mutuals. That's what these t-shirts are for. But the thing is, though, that requires that person to come to my T stream, realize also have gotten the memo, which also I've been bad about that, I guess, knowing that mutuals can just jump on these streams, like it's just their steps.
Yeah.
Like I have friends who definitely know, and they've been on once or twice, and it's not the right hours, or they're just streaming. It's like, yeah. And
even I joked earlier, like we're obviously friends, but you're like, well, I'm doing this right now. And I'm like, you know, understandable. So even with the mutuals, there are still steps. Yeah, like
it's like you. If you hadn't joined on for the art stream, that one time, you probably would have taken longer for you to like come over for the tea, because you like did that like next day, and you're like, once I start interacting with someone more, it becomes more common. That's how human interactions work, guys.
Yes, it is.
So that's what. So once you start interacting more, you do it. The thing is, though, for most cases, which I'm pretty good about, is it's hard to make that first step without making it awkward. I know, but they'll give a shit. Like Rada has been on here, says I'm very blunt. So, because I don't have the time to I think Neanderu or whatever. She's like, oh, I'm interested. It's like, okay, you can come on if you want to come on today. You can come on. I might turn it off scared off a little bit with that, but like, you know, it's either in the work or it's not. Don't have time for this like footsie stuff. But like, I mean, I'm starting to streamer, but like, it maybe eventually jump on. I did put an open offer, but like, it's just one of those things.
And now I'm like, oh, Daizan!
Yeah. They're always a lot of fun. And I'm also pretty good. I think also a lot of streams of this sort, or maybe less good about, is I'm pretty good about making sure that people know who's on and trying to get people to follow, people who are like if I have a guest on, I've looked at like the average followers that people get for being on my stream, and then compared to normally we go on most people's streams, it's normally 0. But it's very common. I'll know people join my streams, and it'll get like 3 or 4 follows or whatever. It's all the time. Again, like at this point, I think most people watching right now probably already followed you. But like,
it's true, yeah.
But like, it's very common. I'll have someone new, like I don't know. Actually, I probably had some followers or something. Like, yeah, it's like because I like make sure like go follow them, and I have their name on, so it's really easy to find them. But most people don't do that, so they're like, oh, but I don't. It feels like a waste of time for them because it's like their day off. But like, I try to like, it's supposed to be a mutually benefit thing here. Exactly.
That's why when you do the thing, I tend to retweet.
Yeah. It helps both of us. It helps you. It helps me. Helps the artist. Yeah. It's almost like a weird community day. It's my own thing. There's literally it's just why it's been hard to do. Like for me, it's like, I think the only type person that would really be able to help me is someone who legitimately would be like a legitimate manager. Because but like someone like another, hey, enough. I don't think another streamer would necessarily be able to help me for my T stream, just because I can't copy anyone for it. Because like it's too different. The only person I would be able to talk about it, I'm not cool enough to talk to her about it yet. And also, I don't know when Iron Mouse started doing her deep dives. I don't know if she ever started doing it before she was super big.
Right.
I don't know if she started doing it before she hit like 20K on Twitch or some bullshit.
Yeah.
Because if you're big enough, you can brute force a lot of fucking stuff and it'll be fine. But yeah.
These streams of yours are a gold mine, though. Real talk, dude.
Yeah. I just wish I eventually want to find my gold mine of things. Like, I guess I have my Sunday, but like it's the slow path to figure out what the fuck am I doing with this. Has been the past year. What the fuck am I doing with the other rest of the week?
Yeah.
Which I've had stuff that worked. My problem is those stuff that worked was not something that gets repeatable. As in, it was like a single player game I played and I'm done. I'm like, okay, now what?
No, what? Yeah.
Which is why people that are like Minecraft streamers, it's very, if that's their jam, like I said for you, it's good if you do that, as long as go with it, because it's repeatable content. There's not really an endpoint to it. You can keep perpetually doing that until you get bored, and yeah, it's not necessarily, it's not necessarily guarantee you'll get bored. There's people who do it for years. Maybe they do get bored and it's like the money's too good, I don't know, but that's besides the point.
Actually, I'm actually trying to branch out myself, trying to play other games as well. You know?
Yeah. It's just hard. If you don't play FPS games, there's a lot less, like, easy answers. A good one right now is Yu-Gi-Oh! But you don't necessarily like Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll give it another try. Honestly, I'll see if I like it after one more time.
That's hard.
Yeah. But then there's your single player games that's like not repeatable necessarily, unless you can go and pick. There's some series that are really popular. It's hard.
Yeah, it's definitely hard. Yeah.
Or you can get known for doing random vision novels. Or it's being a streamer is not easy.
It is not. No,
unless you get really lucky. In fact, by lucky, not necessarily about lucky people finding you, is by making the right guess correct first. Which in a little way I was sort of right, but it was with temporary content because it was stuff that was repeatable, except for my T-stream. I did get really lucky and I was right. I've been doing T-stream since basically week 1.
Dude.
Yeah, but so I was doing on Sunday, so I was right on that. It's just what the fuck do the rest of the week? It's not like I can do T the whole week. I think so much for the follow Ancient Spirit live.
Nice.
And the alert will come up in a second. There it goes. I don't know why it's being slow. I'm thinking of switching to Mix It Up for my alert box. But yeah, that's a whole different setup. But it's Mix Up seems like it might be a little better because it's run locally. It has less issues for some stuff. It also has more. It's pretty customizable. It's really nice. And it works well. It's not to say, you're someone could be like, but it's in Streamlabs or Streamlabs locally. Yeah, but that's because they did it really badly. Having stuff run locally is not a bad thing, especially because computer specs or processing power is kind of relevant for me. Honestly, it's not gonna. It would take a lot for me to like be a hardware issue. I literally have, so for what I do, like I make money on the side that's because streaming doesn't make enough money for myself.
Oh yeah.
So the little work, I have this piece of software that runs 24/7. If I actually had an issue, I would close that. And that program takes about as much processing power as most people's OBS setup. It's very inefficient.
Yeesh.
It's a shitty piece of software. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's. I mean, that's how it's where it's. I guess shitty piece of software that makes you money, whatever. But yeah,
it makes you money then.
Yeah, I would like to stop doing that thing because streaming's more fun, and not like sitting here and like, well, I have to do work at like 2 a.m. or whatever. It's like being on call constantly. I've gotten a little better since I've changed how I've do it, but yeah. And it's also the same work that if you see Mauritian here, he still does that with me. It's an income. I can do it on my own time. But yeah. Well.
I feel that. That's crazy.
I want to grow into a streamer so I can put more time into streaming because that's what I actually enjoy.
Exactly.
Like whenever I have a subathon, if you're wondering where the money goes, it goes into rent or whatever. It goes into stream stuff. Because I don't have another hobby. Okay, that's not true. I don't have another hobby to cost money because watching anime doesn't really cost money.
True. true.
Even if I got into reading manga, it doesn't really cost money because I'm just gonna, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, so my other hobbies basically have a zero cost. So all that goes into streaming. No,
Yeah.
Elnoff, being alive is not a hobby and my internet is currently free.
What?
Oh, so when I moved into my apartment, I moved during peak pandemic time, and when it did install, my account got fucked up. It's currently in like purgatory or some bullshit. The account does not exist, but when I call, it says it's getting set up tomorrow. I called them and they're like, oh, don't worry about it. So I'm not actually on the hook for any money. My credit card is in there for autopay. I'm completely good. And yeah. One day I'm gonna call them to cancel it and be like, what, you don't have an account with me? I'm going to, okay, cancel it anyways. When I move out, they're gonna get the most confusing phone call.
That's amazing. I would take advantage of that.
Yeah. So I've been here, oh gosh, since 2020. So, well, yeah, it's been, what, 2 years? I think, yeah. It's been during the whole pandemic, man. I've had free internet. It's gigabit.
Oh.
It's gigabit fiber, yeah. I've had free gigabit fiber for like...
Oh, dude.
I've called them trying to fix it because I didn't want to get sent to collections, but I've done my dues. I've done my thing, yeah. I'm covered. So
Yeah,
I'm
you
vibing now.
Yeah, you are. If you have the receipts, so to speak, then you're doubly covered.
There's not really receipts. The account doesn't exist anymore. It's gone. There's nothing there anymore. It's just the internet just works.
That's amazing.
It's like it's like if you walked into an apartment that's set up preset for the internet and you plugged in and the internet just worked anyways. That's kind of what's going on. But like, that's not on me. It's on them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. That's hilarious.
Although what's kind of funny though is they're a cool company and they're actually charged really good rates for their gigabit. It's only $60 a month.
Ooh.
So like I would have been fine paying anyways, but like whatever, free's better. Like honestly, it's helped me. That money that I would have been spending on the internet, that's gone directly into artists. So hey, like $60 times, I don't know, fucking 2 years. That's enough money for like a model.
Yeah, advanced thinking, exactly.
Yeah, like. So yeah, I've been just. The reason I can afford how I'm living is because I'm good not spending money on stuff. I don't spend money on stuff except for like food. And my hobby is basically free besides VTubing. Yeah. But yes.
I see.
Yes. But you guys are in no way required to like bits and subs and stuff. But like, yeah, I don't have anything besides VTubing stuff that I would really be spending money on, at least right now. Okay, eventually, although I will make it into a slightly VTuber content, eventually maybe like anime figures or something, but like I can also do stuff on VTuber for that anyways. I can like, hey, look at that, whatever. Figure kit or more closely to VTuber content. I think eventually I'll start buying like if I like the one stream I do with it, figure kits where you actually build them.
Oh yeah, those do really well.
Yeah. Because I have not the painting ones, because maybe eventually, but not immediately. Pre-painted. Because I have like I have a couple of fake goes, little teeny tiny ones that I want to do when I hit 100. You see the fucking thing; it's there right now. Yeah, 100. When I get to there, I'm going to be building those. I do need to get to Cyclipper still, but I'm like at 84 or something. But once I get there, I will actually do that, and that's. But I can, if that goes well, I am totally down to getting more and doing this. That'd be another type of content I could do. That's like, you know, it's certain takes effort to get rolling and stuff.
Yeah.
So that's why it's the 100 subs on there is like, okay, it's like forced me to actually do it. But I've been like putting off doing it. It's something I want to do. And once I get 100, I will do it. It'll happen eventually. It's one of those things like you grow up on platforms that happens over time. What's funny though, I've noticed, I guess this is a fact of like, hey, fuck actually streaming directly on YouTube. My growth on that VOD channel is not actually, it's better than some of like the YouTube only streamers I've seen. It's not even amazing, but it's like, man, YouTube just doesn't give a shit. A lot of it, because I think most of the followers are from my Twitch channel falling over. Not a huge percentage, but like, if I had 1% of my people fall over, I would have been way past that by now. And it's not the case, because people don't give a shit about VOD channels. It's understandable.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
but that's still better growth than if I were just to stream naturally.
Yeah, it is. So I gotta step out for a second.
No problem.
Grab some food, but I will be back if that's all right with you.
No problem. Okay, no problem.
Nice.
See you later, Kojiro.
BRB.
You know what? Are you gonna hop up the voice or chill there?
Well, I'm just gonna mute myself if that's
Okay,
cool.
I'm gonna actually. I think we're still on 3 slots. Anyone else would? If anyone who's been on here before and wants to hop in, feel free.
Bloop.
Well, okay. I'll see you in a bit, Kojiro. He's all muted. Yeah. YouTube is only good if you want. Here's the thing, Elnoff. I've realized YouTube is good for TV-like content. If you ever want something interactive, YouTube is trash again. But if you are so big that your chat is useless, YouTube's okay. And YouTube's video quality is better and such, but Twitch is better for anything to do with chat and growth. But if you're really big, YouTube growth is better. It's like that. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Twitch is where people go to watch streams, but there are people who watch streams on YouTube, obviously, and a lot of them, honestly, but it's just not as good of experience for the streamer or the viewer. But the thing is, though, free emotes, Twitch is very gamified in a good way. YouTube does have a better cut on super chats and stuff, but the cut on super chats, if I recall correctly, is the same as bits. So bits are like equivalent to super chats. There's just subs, which are okay. YouTube subs are also better cut, but like whatever. You get some, you lose some. It's how it is. Because basically a lot of YouTube interaction stuff is like, oh, let's do our YouTube super chat reading, which is one of the more profitable things I've noticed. Is like those super chat reading streams tend to just print money because people will super chat during them, and it's like a dog pile of money. But like, yeah. I think it's kind of very lazy content, but hey, it works for them. I'm happy those streamers are able to get money in some way. But I think the way bits work is way more interesting because there's so much cool stuff you can do with bits. You can use for sound alerts. You can do the API on Twitch is amazing. There's people who have they're like face cam streamers. They'll have like shit physically. Like you know, I saw someone with like a bubble gun, like a bubble, like bubbles, and like bubbles will pop up if you do bits or something. So like you do 100 bits and every bubbles machine turns on. You doing that with super chats? I don't know if it's possible. The API on YouTube is bad, or if it is possible, it would require a lot of custom code, which is. Yeah, I don't think that like people really realize like there's a reason that Twitch does better for like pretty much everyone. Twitch knows what it's fucking doing, even if it has problems, it has issues. But yeah, every time I see a VTuber on YouTube, I'm like, I'm probably not gonna watch them because like it's just different. But how are you doing, Unicorn? Hello. Yeah, Twitch is more interactive. Like that. Yeah, Twitch is way more interactive compared to YouTube. Like I said, YouTube is for if you want like a TV experience. If you're big and let's say, does Linus still do his like whatever they call the WAN show? They still do that? That sort of shit works really well on YouTube. Why? Because it is basically a live podcast. What I do is way more interactive. Well, because the chat doesn't move fast enough. I can read every chat. But the point when Twitch chat becomes unreadable is way further along than YouTube. You can even be a really, really, really big Twitch streamer and have Twitch chat readable because there's tools to go for that. YouTube is for shorts and idea. Yeah. That's reading instead of streams. Yeah, I need to start doing YouTube shorts because YouTube shorts is kind of like TikToks, but instead of TikToks, I will be doing more. My original content be fine, because YouTube doesn't have the sounds meta. Because on TikTok, if you use a popular sound, it links and the algorithm knows that. On YouTube, that's irrelevant, as far as I'm aware. Is this about having good content? I don't fucking know. Maybe tags. I don't know how YouTube shorts work exactly, but on TikTok, there's a bias for doing repeatable copy paste content. Not that you can't do really well for original content. That stuff does really well. Getting loyal fan bases with original content. That's very much true. But in TikTok, like I said, if there is a trending like filter that will get your shit more visible. If there is a trending sound, like someone makes a really funny sound, use that sound, lip sync it, do the skit again, that's more likely to be seen. It's just because like, oh, the algorithm was like, hey, this person liked this time, let's show them again, which the human brain, that actually works. It actually works. It's actually true. People do like saying the same shit over and over. It's dumb, but hey, monkey brain, we're just monkey. Tea. Yeah. Yeah, I do shorts. Instagram also has reels, which I don't know how that works. There's only a limited amount of song filters, but I guess that's what makes YouTube some. Yeah, I probably, when I do shorts, I'm probably not gonna use any of that shit. It's probably gonna be me recording some sort of thing, uploading to shorts, uploading to TikTok, uploading to reels, and it's just gonna be like that. And then, yeah, it'll just be like that. It's fine. I don't know whether, yeah, I still need to make an Instagram account. I still need to make my primary YouTube account, but yeah, it's fine. YouTube shorts are cool. And it's their attempt to make the algorithm better, but again, I am doing it all on my own, so it's lost. I'm making sure of your clips. Yes. You can make. I've made TikToks with my clips before. It's the same thing because what you can do is you can use combo, get combo or join combo. I think join combo is one I like. You can use that. Make it so it fucking works as a clip thing because it has to be vertical, and then you put it on there, and I can put that to Instagram, TikTok, and whatever. The tag, the only work is each of those sites that have to redo the tags because they're all going to work different, but you could reuse all three of those. Yeah. Yeah, this is cool though. Yeah, definitely. There's all sorts of work to do. These are sort of things. If you have, so part of like what a manager does is for out of those. If you see those big agencies, those managers, they're not just there to like give advice, although they do that. It's also like keeping someone on track and like, oh, you should do this. I guess it's kind of advice. It's guidance and like helping schedule. It's again, if you're like a non-shitty agency or a non-shitty manager, I am looking. I don't know. I would love to keep my character. I have a really good life today. It'll be done soon. Give me one of those Shoujo type contracts where I still own my shit and then we work together. It'd be great. Huh? But yeah. Being a true indie though, not the easiest thing. Like I've talked to corporate VTubers and they get a lot of help financially and for management, even smaller corpos. Like some of the shitty corpos though will only give you money for your model, and then you're kind of like, I'm already past that point. which is why there's been some agencies some of the few ones that accept males or dudes, whatever. And I saw the only thing they really do is they provide a model for you and then a tiny bit of management, but mostly just give you a model. And occasional they'll like edit a video for you or something. Hey, hello, Ethan, is me. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying your time here, and we're drinking some tea. Currently, I'm drinking some green tea. I'm gonna put it on screen. Oh, I wonder how does a fee work for a personal manager? I don't know. Oh shit! Hey, potatoes.
Tipped $19.99.
Thank you so much.
She's been doing the good work.
Thank you so much, potato. I'm not sure you are, but hey, you don't need identity. You're just a cool bro helping me out. Thanks so much. Shit. Oh, by the way, because not many people use that tip system, your name gets to sit here for a while. But thanks so much. Hey, fuck yeah. Unfortunately, the tipping is not yet integrated with tits, so you did not get 20,000 or whatever, whatever. Actually, two. I don't feel like doing math. It doesn't throw a bajillion objects at me, unfortunately. But I do get almost all the money compared to if you did it through subs or tips. Hey, most efficient way. And yes, I will keep doing my best. It's been a lot of fun. And for a certain type of person like myself, I think the lifestyle of VTuber content creator kind of works. There's people who could be easily doing other things, but I've never, I have this other work thing I do. I've never had like a normal ass job, and like doesn't mean I have zero money, but all my money, like I said, does go to all the money I just say does go to the streaming. But yeah. Well, besides rent, of course, but like, you know, I'm not going out and traveling or anything. I don't have other hobbies. It costs money. But yeah, so if you, by the way, just I should quickly bring this up. If you're in the audience right now and like, oh, I want to be a VTuber, you don't need to get a live TV immediately. The best thing I can suggest for you, if you have a little bit of money to spend, is instead find someone who's like a character creator, like there's character design. And you can essentially let me go over to go to here. Okay, so you can go to, so you can get, if you have a little bit of money, let me move this so you can see the whole thing. If you have a little bit of money, you can get like a character design / ref sheet, kind of like how I have. Now, instead of like on the left side, that is a live 2D drawing, so it'd probably be a little less refined, but that's not necessarily true. Excuse me. If you got something like this and you start streaming with that as PNG or something, you'd be pretty good off. And then eventually, if you grow into it, you can be like, hey, I want to get a live 2D or like a V-Roid made. You can use this really good character design, which is very important as a VTuber. Like, instead of being like a V-Roid man or whatever, not that character design is required, but it's helpful. Like, yeah, and then you can use this. You can go forward. You can just do something in steps. Going at the very beginning before I start streaming, because you don't even know if you like streaming. You need to try it out. Like, I really enjoy streaming, but it's not for everyone. Now let me hide my ref sheet again. Boop, so we can get. Boop, boop. There we go. Put this back up. Hello. What we got here? Oh, hello, Furo. How you doing? Let me get you up here.
Just getting stuff ready for starting stuff in half an hour. I thought I'd pop in.
Yeah, thanks for popping in. We currently got Kojiro AFK cooking. So let me get your Fuji up here.
Yeah, the big thing, like, honestly, I was listening to what you're saying. The big thing I would say is, okay, Elnath, the thing I'll say about a pick crew is, there are some potential TOS issues with that, so I would advise.
Pictures are hard to do correctly with. Okay, you can just not give a shit, and no one's gonna get in trouble. I'll be honest, but I'm being completely honest. You can if you're feeling that way, just do it. You're not getting in trouble. That's the truth of it. But if you want to be completely kosher, yeah. But hello, yes. How you doing? I don't.
Also,
Yeah.
One of the things like I want to emphasize, like you said before, one of the important things to have going on, I feel like, is having a distinctive design is much more important than having a really,
Oh, did I
high-end
copied the wrong
model.
Fuji? Now there's two of Kojiro.
But yeah, no, having like a really distinctive design, you don't have to go crazy with, but something that has an identity is more important than having a really like high-end, like super nicely rigged model. I would consider that to be something.
Why is that not reacting for you?
That was a very
There you go. Now it's working. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's an interesting bug. If you add a Fuji while someone's talking, it doesn't change state until they stop and start again. That's a cool.
Yeah, no,
that's
seriously. This is a patchy that I got done by Riesel, but let me show you my actual, because you've seen it.
Yeah,
already.
yeah.
But I'm gonna use it as like a show point for what I'm talking about exactly here. Let me find it. There it is. This one.
Yeah, it's been a while. Yes, I'm doing pretty well. We're just having tea here. Let me give Furo a shout out here, and I'll get your name on. There we go. And I'm gonna actually get rid of this picture. It's back there. All right,
But like,
there we go.
what I've got here is a very extreme example, but it kind of shows what I'm talking about, because I don't have any rigging at this point. But like I said, having like I said, a distinct identity, I feel like is much more important than having a really nicely rigged model.
Yeah. Other things like I would say the priority probably would be like having good mic and then character design.
Yeah, no. Also, having a good mic audio setup. That is reminding me. I finally think I've nailed down the audio issue I've been having for months now.
Yeah, you're still really fucking quiet, but I can turn you up.
No, yeah, okay. Yeah, but like I said, I've been having this audio issue for like months now, and I think I finally nailed it down.
Yeah, I
thanks
think
to
your
Bruno.
audio it sounds like it's consistent now, which
Yeah.
so. Yeah, no, I turned them up off. I turned
a lot of that's because I'm using a really insensitive microphone, so I have to be like super close to it to pick me up.
Yeah, I turned them up, and you're fine now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which, by the way, just if you're curious, I'm having you at what 177%, but whatever.
Oh God. Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, you're pretty quiet, but it's good at 177%.
Okay. Yeah. No. As long as it's consistent.
As long as I can get you to loud enough within the 200%, and it doesn't sound like broken or anything.
Hey, let me know if that's better.
Oh yes, I need to turn down that though.
Okay. Yeah. No.
You see something again?
Yeah. No. That, like I said, is that much better?
Oh yeah, it's a lot better. I can turn down to like proper levels.
Yeah. No. This is the point where I actually have to worry about clipping now, though.
Oh, I turned you down. You have 94% now.
Oh, okay. I mean, on my end.
Oh, okay.
I am returned.
Hello, Kojiro.
Oh,
Welcome
hello,
back.
Kojiro.
Hello.
Okay, I'm going to let me get this here. There we go. We're being joined by Furo, a Robo Boy,
Nice.
which I think that'd be the worst way to refer to you.
Yeah.
I saw it's funny. It's like, oh, which is not. It's not wrong though. No,
It's not wrong.
Right.
But
of all the
you're not
introductions-
wrong. You're not wrong, but you're out of line.
Oh, jeez. Go here.
What scintillating conversation have I missed?
We're just talking about. So we were talking about how
Priorities. We were talking about priorities.
Yeah. So like, if you're getting to streaming, honestly, getting a live stream immediately is kind of stupid. That is what I did, by the way.
Yeah.
There's been delays. I've been forced to live out the right route. But I did actually, from before I started streaming, paid for my live TD. It's been full front paid already for over almost a year now.
Yeah.
But
one of the things that kept me coming in, one of the reasons I came on is because when you're talking about, it's like, honestly, the kind of lifestyle that you mentioned you have is kind of the definition of lying flat.
what do you mean?
So there's this whole thing. It started in China. It's called lying flat, and it was like a reaction to the whole like harsh work schedule a lot of employers were trying to push. And it's basically people like stepping back, scaling down their lifestyle so they could work less.
Yeah. It's probably what I used to work more with the same thing I did. It kind of burnt me out. I stopped doing it I had enough savings from that to stop working for a year.
Yeah.
But like I was just burnt out.
Damn.
And now I have to start working again and like, but yeah.
That's right.
But I'm not working nearly as much.
Yeah, no, that's the thing I'm saying. It's like a lot of people they're not working. It's like I said, they're working a lot less than they used to.
With Kojiro.
And a lot of it, like I
tea.
said, is they realize their employers are trying to push them to work more and more and more and more and more and more, and they were getting paid the same that they would have been before that.
Yeah, fuck that. Okay,
like the ultimate expression of this is what
you're going quiet.
What the ultimate expression of this is what was called 996.
So like, does that mean the amount of hours per
9
day?
9 a.m. to 9 p.m. 6 days a week.
Fuck that.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, I know, right? Fuck that. If I was, if I had somebody who was trying to push,
possible.
Fuck that. Fuck everything about that. Yep. There we go. I'll tweet that out. Along here. Okay, I'm gonna very quickly. I'm gonna go back real quick. But yes, I'll be right back in a second.
I'm just gonna shove pancakes in my mouth when he's gone. I don't know how y'all feel about food ASMR, so I'm trying to mute myself.
Yeah, no. Oh, by the way, can I say I love your fucking voice.
Thank you so much.
You have that. I'm trying to think of what it is. You sound like a certain character, but I can't put my finger on who it is.
Oh, I'm sure you wouldn't be wrong if you picked a dude. What's funny about my voice, and Dai knows I can do this, and I don't think he likes it when I do this, but let me just make sure I'm not eating anywhere. One thing I can do with my voice
is I can jump all around too. So there's that.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You have like the kind of range that I wish I had. Like,
It just takes a little practice, is all really.
Oh, are you being
I'm just flexing my range a bit.
is that your uwu catboy form?
No, oh god, no. F that. Ooh, woo. No, I wouldn't. I would not like if I'd warmed up properly. But yeah, anyway.
Dai, what are you doing, Uwu?
But anyway, there's that.
It's not like I like you or anything, baka.
Yeah.
Oh god. It's like you know whose voice I actually finally heard for the first time today?
Do tell.
Cliff.
Oh, Cliff. Mick, whatever.
Cliff O'Connor.
Yeah, he's cool.
You
He's
know
a
who
very.
he sounds like. You know what he sounds like?
He
sounds like. Okay, did you ever watch the Hi, I'm Daisy Metal Gear dubs?
No.
He sounds like he's doing a Solid Snake impression.
That's his voice.
Yeah, no, that's just his voice.
As far as I'm aware, Cliff doesn't have the fucking attention span to keep a voice on. Like, there's people who put a voice on. Kojiro wouldn't surprise me if you have a range, you might be doing it slightly, but like, or is that your natural level, or is that your slightly?
What you hear is what you get.
Okay, so you do okay. I didn't know I know some people do a slight, like it's not necessarily a character, but will slightly, if you have a good range, will slightly change it.
Right.
I just talk. So can you just talk? I think Furo just fucking talks, but like Cliff again just fucking talks. He feels have his voice.
Actually, this one's even better for showing what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
This is what Cliff sounds like. He suddenly sounds like Solid Snake.
Yeah.
But not actually Solid Snake.
Yeah.
He sounds like somebody doing a Solid Snake impression.
Did you post it in collab text?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. You can go listen to the clip real quick. Yeah. I can't listen to that right now, but I'm assuming you're probably right on spot. Excuse me.
Where's she going? Metal Gear!
Yeah, but the thing is, Cliff very much, although he's going for it, but like he very much fits like the like a musician kind of like sort of voice, like the
Yeah, no, absolutely.
yeah, like probably pushed his voice a little too hard a few times. Has a little grottle, whatever. There's a little stuff to his voice. Where like, oh, he probably damaged his voice a little bit. And that's how it became that.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised.
Because I know that's definitely true because he mentioned using throat coat, and if there's any singers out there, please, for love of God, do not get used as a crutch. If you are singing and like, oh, I need to keep going, it's hurting, stop. What throat coat does, that makes it so you keep going because you don't notice the pain, you're still hurting yourself.
Yep.
But I know.
Oh yeah, no, throat coat is dangerous.
So yeah, Cliff uses throat coat.
It's good to alleviate the pain.
Well, I said before, there's 2 different kinds of throat coat, and one is more dangerous.
He uses a spray.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not talking about like the spray versus drinking it. I'm talking about literally numbing versus anti-inflammatory.
Oh, I think I don't know which type he uses, but I do know it's a spray. I'm hoping it's non-numbing. I feel like it is. Because the majority of the music people that do that, they get a numbing one because they get oh, it feels good now.
Yeah.
I feel good now.
You can actually.
I can keep going. I can keep going. And then they hurt themselves, and then they
Please
find
don't.
themselves coughing
Please
up
don't.
blood one day.
We care about you.
This
Please.
actually, the blood thing actually happened to Crimbo, by the way.
Doesn't surprise me.
Your vocal cords can bleed.
Did this? Is it because Crimbo is that his normal voice that
That's not his normal voice. He is definitely
okay.
He is putting on a voice.
Okay, so yeah, because Crimbo, and that's a very hard voice to put on.
He goes down to his natural voice whenever he switches over to quote unquote young Crimbo.
Oh my God, he has a good range then.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, for as far as like, it's very taxing on your body to do that. Which is why normally voice actors are very well paid.
Yes.
And there's like a union that's like very good about that stuff.
Yep.
But
yeah,
and it's also why they don't work a lot at a time.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I still love whenever he does that intro of his though, where like he introduces himself, says what he does. Particularly because there's one thing he does in particular, one particular thing he does when he introduces himself like that, and that is he's like, hi, I'm Crimbo, and I draw dramatic pause pornography.
Shadow's awake. I'm gonna DM her, tell her to set her category to art. Hold on a second. I tried shouting her out, and it was like, I thought it was broken.
I've gotta go. I actually have to set my fucking stream info up. I've got everything else prepped for it, but I gotta set up the actual like category.
Oh, I always do it like right before. It's not a big deal. But I guess you're coding with that line. But no. Shadow's like on hiatus, and she deleted her category. So every time you shout her out, it says no game, and that's what it says when your shit breaks normally. So let me go just DM her and be like, hey, please set your category to art or some bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate. Wait, here's the thing. Shadow also has. You know, it's one of his names. Characters you can't fucking type. There it is. So I have to like scroll down to find her.
Oh, one of those special character names.
Yeah, it's like here. Let me put this in. I'm gonna snip her fucking Twitch name and put it in collab voice text.
Yeah.
Or and I'll just team up to you after actually.
Yeah.
But okay, let me. Can you please set your category to art? When I shouted you out, it said no game, and I thought it was broken. There you go. And that'll be actually pretty easy for her to do.
Oh yeah.
Assuming she has her Twitch logins somewhere, but she can just do it at some point.
Yeah. But what throat coat's supposed to do, it's supposed to soothe and numb you so you can heal faster, not keep going and hurt yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is what, like I said, if you're gonna get it, dear God, get the kind that's anti-inflammatory.
All right,
Yeah.
Yes,
here.
I know it doesn't feel as good right when you use it, but your vocal cords will thank you.
There you go. I DM'd that to you, Kojiro. That's what her name is on fucking Twitch.
Let's see. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you can't fucking type that. Let me double check.
That's hilarious.
What's her at? Yeah, her at is just at numbers. Yeah. Okay, cool.
So, Furo, are you a voice actor or a singer as well?
No, I do a little. I mean, I do a bit of singing on the side, but that's mostly just like a hobby.
You seem to know what you're talking about, obviously. So,
Yeah, I mean, I've had a few lessons, nothing significant.
I shouldn't say you seem. That sounds rude. You do know what you're talking about. Okay.
I've had a little bit of
Okay.
instruction, nothing significant.
Yeah, but back when I was a newbie and didn't know what I was doing, and I was voice acting for the first time, I actually made myself physically ill because I pushed my vocal cords way too far.
Oh,
And they got inflamed, and my body started getting chills, and I got like a flu. It was awful.
Yeah, there's.
I did that once because here's the thing. You can probably hear I have a relatively high voice. So there are some songs where there's some songs where I've discovered I either have to go to the very bottom of my range or the very top of my range because parts of them have such a wide range to them. And I found that while it's vastly more difficult, trying to get the bottom of my range hurts me less than trying to go high.
Interesting. It kind of makes sense with like how mechanically your vocal cords work, though. But
Yeah.
yeah,
That's also because as you go high, you also get louder.
yeah. Isn't it? It's kind of funny, isn't like the reverse of that? I believe, if correctly, quiet sounds are harder for your ears to hear compared to at a certain point, of course, loud sounds. Because in your ear strain, it's almost exactly the reverse. Of course, until it gets so loud, you need hearing protection. But within normal hearing,
I'm trying to go like super low notes. Like this is actually difficult for me right here.
that
This
kind
level
of
is
you know what
difficult.
that sounds like? It sounds like one of those bad voice filters.
It does,
Yeah, like this right here. This is actually kind of difficult for me to like reach this level right here, and going even lower is a very significant.
Yeah, you're good. That's pretty deep. Oh,
is
by the
pretty
way,
deep.
if you guys look at general channel in my Discord, you can see Elnoff's cat. cat owns the chair now.
Oh,
Cat.
That.
that's
Yeah.
cute. What
Like,
you said?
trying to do
Oh,
any-
general.
Yes.
I'm in collabs general. I'm like, wait a minute, what?
No, general.
Oh, Die Cat or Catshima.
It's not my cat. It's Elnoff's cat.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's why it's in general. It's Elnoff was cat souls here. Cute cat. It is cat. It's cat chair now.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, if any of you guys are like Dai said and Furo said, don't push yourselves. If it hurts, stop doing it.
I mean, that's generally that's the advice for most things. Pain's normally not a good sign.
It's not. No.
It can be okay. If there's a few things for exercise that like a little pain's fine, but like 2 points.
Yeah, like if you're sore the next day, that's a different story. But if you are actually hurting, then no. Please go to your gut. Stop.
Yeah.
If you find yourself if something you're doing makes you cough, stop. That's
Yep.
like the first warning.
Oh yeah, that's for voice. Yeah.
Yep.
There's also a part like there's a lot of factors to why my like endurance is really long on stream. One of it's because I don't do a character voice.
Yeah.
Because if I don't think I don't think you'd be able to do. I can see maybe someone would be pog enough to be if your character voice is like barely different than their own. So maybe do like 24 hours is probably doable. But like,
Oh yeah, it's like one of the reasons why I find that I sometimes lack endurance depending on what I'm doing, especially if I'm doing something like Ultra Kill or the Citadel, is I get kind of manic. And that is definitely something that will strain you.
yeah, high energy streaming is definitely it's like there's a lot of factors. Yeah, I'm not a high energy streamer. How do you look at it takes it's also why Shadow is also a really, even though she actually has like medical stuff that like makes her endurance worse, she's still a really good endurance streamer just because she's not like the most super high energy streamer. She's our streamer stuff. Like it's she's small.
Yeah.
She has medical condition of being small.
One of the people who I am still amazed at their endurance, and I don't mean like this in the most academic. Like I'm actually shocked that there's like I'm shocked this person is still alive sometimes.
Tinkerbella?
Koopa.
Oh, them. How long? Okay, I'll be honest. I barely ever catch Koopa streams. We've interacted sometimes.
So it's not even length. It's like sometimes I'm amazed that she's even still doing it at all because that woman has health issues.
Oh, there's a lot of you get quiet again there, but
Yeah, no. Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah. A lot of VTubers have health issues and they still manage to like and they kind of work with it. I mean, I ignoring it's fair. It's not. That's not what we're here for. There's all these people, and this one reason why she probably does it, and maybe it's why she's so able to put so much passion into it, is because it's one of her few outlets that works.
Yeah.
In some ways, like that's kind of my case too, but like not like whatever.
Yeah, I know. It's like it's one of those.
Yeah,
It's
but
maybe
like,
an escape.
yeah, like it's like the same thing. The most famous example of that, although like you won't even notice, and people again or Spectre don't really talk about specifics of it, is Iron Mouse the same way. She has a ton of issues that she deals with, and she still manages to keep going. It's
Iron Mouse is impressive. Like,
Yeah.
Very much so.
yeah, like I believe she streams from bed or something, which is crazy. Like nothing.
Yeah, I
nothing
know.
she's like she's an example of like if you're determined enough, you can make it possible, I guess.
Yeah.
Because she obviously, I think her streams are on. Actually, no, streams aren't on the shore end, but like, she definitely has worked around any of her limitations with like whatever stuff. She has the management to help her and stuff do that.
God damn it! Okay,
What
I'm gonna
happened?
share this with you guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna share this with you guys because this is funny.
Yeah.
So this is from one of the guys. So I'm currently working on organizing I'm currently working with a bunch of people on organizing a Lancer game. This is like completely off stream and stuff like this. This is just stuff we're doing. And the person who's actually GMing it posted this.
Oh sure, I'll look at. Did he post something somewhere?
Isn't collab.
Yeah, I posted it in the collab with.
Oh, sure. Oops.
Well.
Oh, interesting.
That is very interesting, actually.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh,
It would
Ratatouille
make
memes.
sense, though. I know, right?
Ratatouille.
But yeah, it's just like
Gotta love it.
yeah. I don't know. I just VTubing is kind of like given an outlet to a lot of people. Like there's people that like maybe like for me, for various reasons, like I just never kind of fell into. I mean, honestly, for me, it's probably a lot of being unlucky, where I never was able to fall into like the career path I was supposed to. But that's very common for people my age group, who've kind of been fucked by that a lot.
Yep.
Which also might be why there's a bunch of people my age VTubing.
Yep.
We're all just like, fuck. What are we gonna do?
Yep.
Hey, this seems good. This is like when you start like getting your shit together. Like, okay, I can do this because we're like what people call adults or something at this point.
Yep. It gives people an outlet and an escape where they normally wouldn't have one.
Yeah, and your shit's together enough where you're no longer just going partying, probably. Like, okay, you have your maybe enough. You can commit to doing shit and work on shit over a long period of time. Not that there's not like 18-year-old to 19-year-old VTubers that can do that. It's just less common. We all remember how most people were at that age.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I haven't changed that much. Honestly, and like, but that's just me. I'm a weirdo. But
I feel
Yeah. So a lot of us, it is a case of, like I said, that is one of the things you discover, and it's one of the reasons why. One of the things that really encouraged me to keep, give it a shot was realizing that no, a lot of these people aren't actually like, there's a few of them that are, but like you realize a lot of these people are actually older than you think they are.
Yeah,
and
Yep.
yeah, like there's V who's older than me. He's on the older end, but the majority that the most common age is like 25 is like the average right now. And it's gonna, because it's honestly, it seems like the same group of people. It's just slowly people are finally going into it. That average is going to just keep going up because it's just more people our age just kind of start joining it. Even if you go back to the older VTubers, they started when they were young, but it was still our age group. It was like,
young is a relative thing.
Yeah.
It's like, even like some like the really huge people, like honestly, like some people, like I'm just gonna use the obvious example, like looking at HoloLive.
Yeah.
And then I realized that, like, wait, no, some of these people are in their goddamn 40s.
What?
Yeah, there are some older ones now, but a lot of them started HoloLive when I was 18, they were 18. They started at the same time. Yeah, it's like.
But no, not even that. I'm talking about, like, for example, I know for a fact that one of them. Oh, you're saying, like you said, some of them now. That's like the specific example I'm talking about. There is the lion, the Counter-Strike lion. She's in her 40s.
That's awesome. That'd be good for her.
Oh, by the way, Potato, not that your name helps me understand, not that I'm doxing or anything. Just be aware that your full name does show when you're tipping like that.
Wait, Potato?
Oh, a person donated earlier. Just a heads up.
Yeah.
If you're ever worried about that, you're probably fine because people don't actually give a shit about doing stuff to users. But that's just a courtesy if you weren't aware. Oh, so that doesn't help me figure out who you are, honestly, and I probably will forget the name in like 5 seconds.
Yeah, I know. That's actually something that makes me like super nervous about like, commissioning stuff from people.
But
is that I haven't
use a business make a business PayPal.
I do have a business PayPal.
Business PayPal won't dox you.
Okay, good.
Or if
I
you
was nervous about that. I didn't. I was always like,
well, you make
I have a business PayPal.
Your business, you make a business PayPal, and you have it set under your business name, which is going to be your Vtuber name.
Yeah, no, I've done that. All.
Then you're good. You're good. Yeah, you just need to make sure, as long as they do not have you shipped to a physical address, you're good. And if they have you shipped to a physical address and they don't know how to fucking fix it, you just enter a fake address.
Yeah.
I've had to do that once. Sometimes PayPal gives the option, this doesn't require the physical address. Sometimes it doesn't give you an option. It depends how fucked up they have it. There are some countries where it requires physical address. I think for legal reasons, you just put fake address.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I've got it all set up.
Yeah, you're good. But yeah, you can tip with a business PayPal. Anyone can have business PayPal.
Oh yeah, I have a business.
Yeah.
But the other option, if you're really worried, you can come 100% anonymously. Go for bits or subs. Bits is more efficient.
Yeah, no.
Because bits is only 30%.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I've got all that set up. It's just I was always kind of like hesitant to. It's not about getting donate. Yeah, I understand. It's about sending people money. That's always made me nervous.
No, getting it as well. You want to have them go into a business PayPal, or they can find your info.
I have it going through a business PayPal. It's just I always thought, for one reason or another, that maybe sending stuff through a business PayPal might still.
No, you're good.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Nope. You will see a real name, but they won't.
Yeah. Your name, as long as you set up correctly, you'll be fine. You can always commission like a friend, and then have them send you what it shows on their side, and you can work out that way.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the best way to deal with it. It's the only way I could tell you how to do it, and you will not trust it until you see it for yourself. Because that's the only way. Okay. I'm the same way. Like just commission someone and ask them, hey, can you send me what your receipt looks like, so I make sure I'm not doxing myself, and they'll do that, and you're good.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I did with a friend when he first started. I sent him like $1 so we could see the name. And it did show his real name, and he was like, damn.
Yeah.
And he fixed it.
Yeah. That's what friends are for, though.
Yeah.
Until you have to dox yourself because you're having a friend sending you a physical good or something. But
yeah.
Because if you want to fucking blackmail fucking Elsris, she has my address.
That's funny.
Yeah, because she sent me the stuff a while back from the checky, the physical for the thingy. Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. No, I'm not trying to discourage, but I'm just not an asshole, so I will tell you. Just absolutely. If you're not aware, and I've legitimately I didn't even look at a name. I've already pretty much forgotten it. I don't give a shit. It's about helping other people out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, and your email was on there too, but both those things can be solved if you care with a business PayPal, or you can just not give a shit.
Yeah, no, exactly. I already have a business PayPal set up, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine there.
Nice. Good deal.
It's just because, like I said, I'm like super nervous because I have a very, very easily doxed name.
Oh yeah, my name is common enough; it's not an issue. But yeah, understandable.
Yeah.
Actually, the other reason why I'm not doxable really is because I don't have a presence with my real name online. I have like 0 presence with that name.
Yeah, that would be a thing. I don't have that luxury.
I never made a Facebook. I never made a MySpace.
Oh God.
I was like, I never felt it because I was fucking nerd. I was like, this seems weird, and I never did it.
Yeah, I was one of those people who got like pushed into make. I was one of those people who got pushed into making those for things.
Nah, I never. You guys can probably. It makes sense because I said I haven't really changed too much since I was a kid, honestly. Other than like being a little more adultish, but like peer pressure never. Oh, whoa, a little bit. Why'd you say
Oh,
low
it wasn't
battery?
peer pressure in my case. It wasn't exactly peer pressure in my
It's
case.
like,
It was like
Hey,
specifically to do like
it's not charging.
it was specifically to do like community stuff. That's what it was.
Why is this not charging?
Hmm.
Go to. Let me try turning my. Oh no, it might be. I think fucking there was an iOS update and now it's a fucking my brightness like max or some bullshit.
Well, I just realized I have to go and actually get ready.
Okay, have a good stream.
Yeah. See ya.
Do take care of yourself. Nice to meet you.
You too.
Okay, I'm gonna put this here.
Hmm.
I'm going to. I'm gonna close and reopen this app.
But I had myself, speaking of business PayPals, I had to myself because I also do, work as a voice actor, and I didn't want them to know my real name anyway. So it worked out well.
Yeah, it's
Like fortunately for me, because when English is hard. When people donate to me on my streams, it won't say my name or real name. It'll say my business name, and they'll be like, "Well, what's that?" But it's what it is when you commission me as a composer.
yeah. You
Wow,
did because you want to make a record label or whatever because it's like the proper way to do it. The music industry is weird for VTubers because it's such an established thing of what to do that we're like, oh, like the copyright shit's there and shit. Like every other like a part of VTubing is very YOLO. And then music's like, yeah, get the record. Like it's all like more proper, which I guess is good, but also it's probably more. I know people just don't bother with that honestly, but I'm sure there's good reasons to do it. But yeah, like I know people who just like one of my VTuber siblings. I don't think he bothers with that stuff at all, as far as I'm aware. But he just like you can release stuff for like was it SoundCloud and stuff or whatever. I don't know. I'm sure he's fine. I don't think he's necessarily. He also, as far as I don't think he's gone to the point of taking it seriously as you are currently.
And that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, who is his sibling?
Saki. Here he's under. He has made good music. Let me. I'll give him a shout out.
I will receive respectfully.
So here, I don't think he's here right now. But if you are, say hello.
And if I can just really quickly.
What do you know, game?
What the? Oh
wait,
no!
Hold on a second. I know there might be a different name for Twitch.
Okay.
God damn! Why is it different? You.
Market yourselves better, as I would say.
Look at this. Yeah, I guarantee that it would have been. This without the underscore on one. Why?
Oh no!
But yes, it's second one there.
I think I've heard this dude before. Actually.
Yes, I think he's been busy because I don't know when the last time he streamed 16 days ago. I would consider that active-ish. I think he's more active on his other pursuits as far as YouTubing, but yeah.
Way to go! Nice.
Yes. You can go to his Twitter and see all the stuff. But yeah.
Oh yeah, I will definitely go and listen respectfully later.
Yes.
But if you don't mind me, really quickly, just piggybacking off of your thing where you mentioned if something is making you cough, don't do it. You guys will probably have heard me coughing a lot, but that's because I'm sick and getting over something.
I thought you were just. I'm pretty sure you're just sick. It wasn't you making what you're doing.
Yeah, and that's why I wanted to stipulate.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Kojiro's coughing.
Yeah, no. Kojiro's just sick. I don't. Whatever. There's a difference between that. Like, cause here's the thing. You know, like people like shitty businesses force you to work while you're sick. Like I'm assuming you feel well enough. It's just you have a fucking cough. Those times linger, which it would be contagious. But you're home, assumingly alone or whatever.
Yep.
Or just like it doesn't really matter as long as you feel fine. Like you're not 100%, but like.
Oh yeah. Oh, the cough is it's gonna linger. I mean, sometimes my energy tanks, but it is what it is. But the thing is, yeah, like. In case anyone's like, "What could you was coughing?" I'm like, "Well, this is why." I just wanted to piggyback on that really quick.
Yeah, like when I was doing my stream with Ballas, he literally was recovered for COVID.
Oh no.
Yeah, he actually said he was feeling fine enough. He's like, yeah, he's fine. But yeah, he was like,
Well, if you're fine enough, then yeah.
but it was like, yeah, it's like, wait. I was like, wait, no, I guess it's okay. Because like, it's not like he's in contact with anyone.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But it's not like it's not like something you like normally think about. Because like, oh yeah, okay, we're gonna keep an eye on my phone's charge rate. It dropped below 20%. I was like, how?
Same, actually.
It's possible I might have to start charging my iPhone with not my monitor. Because it's possible after, because you know how that goes. After, which the way, because it's slow trickle charge over time, and I might have to start using fast charger. Eventually, I might have to retrace the battery or something. Hopefully not. Because I would. Here's the. I'm not worried. I don't give a shit about the cost to replace the battery. Is me having to go outside to do that or some bullshit.
Oh no, yeah.
And it'd be about fucking whatever. Honestly, they can probably do it within the same day for like not that much money because it's iPhone XS. Like it wouldn't be that big a deal. I could just go up like, hey, give me a new battery. And it'd be pretty not a big deal. Because my iPhone is pristine besides being a decent during streams, so the battery's being run down and such.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a little bit of work. I don't know if I could theoretically replace the battery myself. I could see iPhone XS might actually be easy enough to do myself, honestly.
Right.
It depends on it. A lot of factors. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's sort of what earlier, like we said earlier, if what you're doing hurts you, not if you're sick.
Then, exactly. But I just wanted to clarify in case anyone is watching your VOD. What about this Kojiro?
No, understand, bro. Yeah, it's a good clarification to make.
Right.
Yeah. Let's like that. Okay. Do you have any sorts of plans for the near future, for new stuff, or anything crazy?
Well, aside of me saving and taking commissions like a madman whenever I can get them because I'm planning to get rigged.
I guess this is your main thing right now. Is like, oh, you're taking you're doing a bunch of commissions to try to pay for your life tea.
Yeah, and I actually got back to the rigger, and this is a good thing, but I have a 2-month wait, so I'm like, that's actually perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
This gives me plenty of time to get some commissions in, hopefully.
Yeah. You're riding life on the edge a little bit, but...
Yeah, yep, I am. But the thing is, they literally just opened commissions that day, and they're already full. They're already full.
You said you don't want to announce who it is, right?
Yeah, just in case it doesn't work out yet.
What do you? I mean, can you DM me? I'm just curious. I'm not gonna say who it is on stream. I'm curious.
Of course. Yeah. I can. Wow, English. I can actually link you to them.
Yeah. Just link me there. I'm not gonna put on screen right then. I'm curious because I want to I feel like I wonder if it's someone I know.
Right. Because
so I don't know anyone who just opened up commissions, but I don't actually keep track of that super closely.
Like I'm told, I don't know if it's the commissions are either closed or the wait time is now months.
Yeah.
Months
yeah, it'd be like that.
Because rigging does take a long time, but that is the person.
I have never heard of this person, but I guess you found for them for someone else.
Yes, I did, and I won't drop the name, but I'll drop you the Vtuber link through this person who I'm pretty sure you've seen. That
I have never seen this person. I don't know why you assume I've seen them. I've literally never seen this person.
Okay, so okay, fair, but pretty decent, amazing.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Yeah, and plus they're the only rigger that I could find that does muscular dudes.
I mean, I could have suggested you some, but like also expensive. Like, do you mean ones within your price range? Yeah, I don't even see their prices on their things. Maybe it's on their.
They have a special page.
Can you fucking find it? It's not on their website because that's their comic.
Yeah.
Is it on the Patreon?
Let me see.
Actually, you can find the rig. I'm curious. Yeah.
There you go.
I did. Here's the thing, though. If you're getting enough business, you don't have to make stuff easy to find. Apparently, because at a certain point, like, well, what was the point? Where's that website? It's not on their Twitter.
It's not. No. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll get to that point. You know? Maybe someday I'll be like cryptic, but
I mean, that's kind of what Curie does, though. The same way. Actually, this might be like a client page that is only linked to a new client. Thank you so much for the follow, Small via X ID. So are you small? Small. I hope you're enjoying the tea. I'll be getting up to start the kettle for some more hot water for tea in a second. But I was
nice.
Yes, started 4 fleeter. I was very quick. I want to look at this. So,
but they have different.
Yeah, I was looking at the prices. Yeah, they're definitely not undercharging, but this is definitely. Yeah, this is definitely more in your price range. The people I was thinking of would be like twice this.
Yeah, no, and the thing is that they do really good work, and this is not by any means a bad thing, but the person, I don't know if you know this, but my PNG is actually my model.
Yeah, you mentioned that. Kind of like how, that's kind of what I suggest to people, is you can, there's lots of ways. That's one way to do it, is you can get like a live 2D drawn and use that as ref sheets even, or whatever. There's lots. Live 2Ds work as really good ref sheets.
Yeah, but the thing is, get your artist permission first, which is what I did, obviously.
Is there? Wait, why would there? I mean, if okay, I haven't had.
Is that not a thing?
No, well, didn't you already pay for the rights to use the model in a rig? How is it? I mean, it gets a little stiff. I don't see where to be an issue.
Okay, I feel really silly now.
No, it's never wrong asking for more permission, but I feel what I would ever be an issue because the only difference is it's a little stiff right now.
Yeah. Plus, it's getting read by somebody else. Hopefully, getting read by somebody else. So true.
Yeah. No,
okay, disregard what I said.
Never mind. No. Because like legitimately, that's why you confuse your stream. You have the rights for it. You're fine.
You're right. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, I do. You're right. Okay.
It'd be different if you could. Most VTuber artists aren't very loose with our stuff, but like, if you were to, you could get a ref sheet made and use the ref sheet image. You can cut out whatever as your streaming thing, which would be lower quality than that, but like probably really good for streaming. That would maybe ask them, but like people are very loose for VTuber PNGs, honestly.
Yeah, not me turning red, not me big time blushing right now.
Yeah. But no, you're fine. Okay, I'm gonna go and start the kettle.
Okie dokie.
Let me go over here and switch to this page.
Ooh.
I'm curious. Interesting. All right. Oh, hey, cool.
Wait a minute, where is your streamer? Oh, there it is. Okay. So do you have them on a Be Right Back page or something?
Nope.
Or?
I was clicking something so I can have my chat open because I had your commission stuff above all of the chat, so I couldn't see. I didn't want to see chat over the stuff, whatever. By the way, so Small could possibly be a real person, but I believe my settings, if they haven't verified an email, they won't be able to chat for like, I think it's been a day or something.
So they have to be either verified.
Actually, here before I go get my shit, let's actually tell the actual settings for that stuff because it's actually interesting for that stuff. It's under content. Is it? Where's the actual stuff? Is it in stream tools? No, not stream tools. Where? Oh, excuse you. Channel. It's under channel, maybe. No, moderation. Okay.
There it is.
If you don't have a verified email, which I'm sure some people don't want a verified email, you have to have an account older than 1 week, and you have to follow for 1 week. If you have your email is not verified, that's not too much to ask for, though. Just for email verifications, whatever. Now, if they haven't verified their phone, their account has to be older than a day. So both of those, phone's probably not verified. Most people don't verify the phone, but that's why I only have that set to a day, because the bots will have under a year old, which that account is under a year old, but it's very possible it's a real person. They just won't be able to talk for a week if they don't want to verify the email or the phone, which is understandable. They're almost to a day. So whatever.
Yeah. With me, I think it's the account has to be a week old or verified.
Yeah. Do you do phone verification really hard?
I do, but it's set to that or account older than a week, I think it is.
That's fine. Yeah, I have mine set to a day, which is very light. A week would probably fine too.
Yeah.
But like
yeah.
I set to a day when I noticed I've never seen a bot with an account older than like a day. Normally they're like 18 hours and the account gets banned. But a week would give you wiggle room and basically not hurt anyone realistically. But okay, I'm gonna go refill up my kettle. You talk to chat for
Okie
talk
dokie.
about whatever.
Very cool.
Talk about your chocolate dragon stuff.
Hey, chocolate. That'd be an interesting chocolate tea pairing. Well, I don't even know what Dai calls you guys. His fan name for you all. Tea leaves? No. But anyway, greetings. What's going on? I wonder how many of you guys out there is drinking tea along with Dai and myself. Let me actually pull up the chat itself. There we are. Wait, that's on a delay. Let me see, it's both this way. Perfect. Okay. While Dai steps away, I will stretch. Oh, okay. I needed that. Oh, shoot, he's back, I think. Or is he? Oh, there he is. He's putting on there. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Very, very... nobody... Yeah, they were really... nobody really said anything, but I'm like, you know what, while he's gone, I'm gonna stretch, and the stretch lasted the entire time you were gone.
Or did you get a stretch redeem? I don't have my dashboard.
No.
Oh.
But I was asking, does anybody actually drinking tea along with Dai tonight?
There's possible. There could be some lurkers too.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Lurkers are a huge part of our viewer bases. I know that much.
Yeah, my viewer base is like I have a lot of lurkers, especially. Man, I had Civil who was on here earlier. Explained she had actually been lurking since like October. Like, I only found out because like she never chatted ever. I only ever found out because I was right into her.
Nice.
And she freaked out and like shouted.
I think. I think with me, I think I followed you since pretty early on.
I mean, you can if you say something in chat, I can just click your name, and tell you when you followed.
Hey, let me do that now.
Oh, so let me get rid of the text here. I forgot to. Chocolate. You followed July 18th.
Oh, damn. Oh, I know what it was. I found you on Twitter and thought you were really cool, but didn't actually have the guts to follow you.
Because, like, you're, although the chat, I don't feel like...
I was like, this guy looks cool. but yeah.
Your first chat was on 7/18.
Damn.
No, your first thing you mentioned was you liking how my audio sounded.
Of course I would.
Good. You sound like an announcer.
Well, you do have a very nice voice.
Yeah. Especially with my mic. Well, I have the mic you would kind of use for like. There's always a lot of actor stuff, but I guess my voice works for that. Yeah.
Let me see how long I've been following you. Can you do that on Twitter? See how? Let me try.
On Twitter, I don't think there's a way.
Right.
Yeah, unfortunately, Twitter probably for the better hides a lot of stats.
Oh yeah.
Because
true.
like I do have a thing I see when I don't like have it tweet out because that's stupid, but I see when people unfollow and follow me. I mostly use it for when people follow me because Twitter stops alerting you when people follow you. I don't know where you're sitting on Twitter, but at a certain point, Twitter's like, hey, you know what, that part's too small for you to matter. They're not going to alert you.
Oh no.
Yeah, straight up. Or it could be various other reasons, but I swear to God, I get follows like I never saw that follow.
That's awful.
Yeah.
That hasn't happened to me yet, but when it does, is there a program I might need to use, perhaps?
There's various there's various things that you can use. Like I use unfollow spy, but I had to, which you log into manually each time. So they're mostly for unfollow, like seeing when people unfollow you, which is kind of whatever. Which, by the way, if you unfollow someone by removing them instead of unfollowing, or by blocking, unblocking, whatever, that doesn't actually, Twitter doesn't report that.
Nice.
But if you unfollow it, Twitter does report it in a way that these things can see. So yeah, normally when I unfollow someone who we're not mutuals with, which I can't remember last time I unfollowed someone who I was mutuals with. Actually, no, I do remember, but you just blocked them. But I just block and unblock, and then they won't ever be notified to unfollow them because we don't need drama. I was like, you know what, it didn't work out.
Yeah.
Like obviously unblock them. It's just the quickest way to like. It's impossible for them to figure it out very much.
Yeah. Yeah, that happened to me one time. I was mutuals with a VTuber, and it didn't really work out so well, so I unfollowed them, and they did not necessarily say anything to me, but they were vague tweeting. You know how that goes, vague tweeting. Like, imagine this and following people for the stupidest reasons. And blah, 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 blah.
The funniest shit though is someone I still have not zero contact with. We used to be mutuals. Because of someone we had in common with, that's more common early on. And then that person unfollowed me at one point. I saw that, and at some point I saw him follow me because I didn't unfollow him immediately because like whatever. And I saw him follow me back again at some point. Eventually we both sort of came to a mutual understanding of unfollowing each other and not making drama, but like I always thought that was funny.
Yeah. I've seen somebody refollow me once and I'm like, huh, okay.
Yeah. It's like whatever.
Yeah, it's not a huge deal for me. But this person was so triggered by the fact that me at the time nobody was like unfollowing.
Yeah, the only time I've been annoyed by people unfollowing when I knew for facts that it was because of drama someone else was saying in my name. Otherwise, I don't really give a shit. If you don't want to interact with me or whatever, just sit down and follow or whatever.
Exactly.
I don't know. Like, don't start drama, but do follow me.
Yeah, like if you don't want to follow me, then I'm not gonna hold it against you. But you don't have to announce to the world or make a telenovela out of it.
Yeah, I know. Like if you've noticed, because I followed so many people during my early time on VTubing, but I've been like slowly working through like non-mutuals. Like we never end up working, and like you'll see my it's only old ones. I don't think I've ever followed anyone that I haven't been following for at least like 2 months. I was like, it didn't work out like after 2-3 months, like whatever. And then they weren't mutuals or anything, sure, whatever.
Right.
But yeah, I was like, sure. But like people like will do the shit where like they'll follow you, and then especially when you hire on after like I think mostly after 1,000 on Twitter, they'll follow you and then immediately unfollow after like 2 days if you don't follow them back.
Yep. Like, that's happened to me before. Like,
first of all, bro, even if I have shit so I can see follows, it sometimes takes a while for me to go and check people out. I once just was curious, looked into one of the people like, you know what? If you hadn't unfollowed me, there was a good chance I probably would have followed you.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're like, they seemed like to pass this snip check or whatever, but they just failed that by trying to follow. I was like, okay. Like they didn't seem cool. I was like, that's not. Or maybe the word is whatever.
Exactly. Oh, jeez.
Happens. I know it probably happens at a certain point. It happens a fuck ton. The more followers you have, and it stops because once you get there's this middle range where on Twitter where you have a fuck ton of like you have enough followers like you're big enough where I get clout, but it'll notice me. And then once you get like tens of thousands, I'm sure no one does that anymore because like. They know they're not gonna fucking see that shit.
Yeah.
Or it probably happens less. It's like
I'm actually going through my follows right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
This person. Yes. Let me. Oh, I think my Kel's done. Let me go fill up the thing.
Fast.
1 second.
Of course. There's only one place I really want to see drama, and that's if I want it. And that's on a telenovela. Yes. Or K-drama, to be fair. Those are fun. I wonder if I'm loud enough. Testing. Echo, echo, echo. I should ask Dai what he calls you guys once he comes back. His fan name. I wonder if it's something hilarious like tea leaves, tea drops, I don't know. That'll be interesting. Hello, hello.
My water.
Welcome back. So, what do you call your fans, Dai? What is your fan name?
I need fucking one. That's what I need.
I was about to... Nice.
I thought of like, because with like my lore, like magical people, because my lore essentially is that everyone who's following me has signed like a magical contract to become like a magical girl, boy, or whatever, magical person. So like, magical friends, I don't know.
If it makes you feel better, it took me until a couple of months ago for mine, which is Islanders and Breezy Ones.
Yeah, I don't know well. Like, I'm sure there's stuff to work with for mine, because like I have a vague idea of like what in lore my fans are, which is they're all people sign my contracts. Which is basically like a blank contract. Every single one of my followers is immortal. I have a terrifying fucking like fan base. Imagine there's these thousands of like immortals.
Hot damn.
With no restrictions on their powers, by the way.
Yo, where do I sign up? I'm just kidding. Because even with dungeon bosses, you still have to follow safety laws and bullcrap like that.
What the heck? Hold on a second. I had a leaf go for. I must. Was it using? I don't think I used the strainer on that. Whatever. Problem solved.
Nice. That is so amazing. Is it the same tea this time?
This is green tea. Earlier I don't know where I put the other one. Earlier I had the oolong tea, but now I'm drinking the green teas. So, but yeah, I'm drinking the same teas. I switched teas when I got off arts. I switched to this tea once I was on art because I was halfway points. This is a green tea.
Nice.
And yeah. I kind of like the packaging that this guy did because it's in like this vanilla envelope. It is foil. It is foil wrapped vanilla. Like it's if you get the cheaper, like I think it's more expensive to do it that way. They're like if you go to like the cheaper bulk tea, a lot of times it'll be in this like foil bags that kind of get poked easily from the tea itself, so it's not exactly airtight. This one has like a vanilla coating on top of one of those. It's kind of cool. It's a very thick packaging, probably more expensive.
I see. Fascinating. Whoop, excuse me.
Sleepy, sippy.
So, have you ever had anything that besides an oolong or a green tea for your Gongfu tea?
I might have I've had black tea a couple times, but various black teas. I had this purple black tea I had earlier on when I was finishing a lot of that stuff. Because I had some bunch of my old stock before they had Vtubing. I did restock that once. So I had purple black tea, which is actually this other weird thing. It's like wild girl. It's this weird thing. It's actually really good. And then there is like, what's it called? Yeah, I've had some black teas. So it's been, I've had green tea, black tea, purple black tea, and oolong.
Yo,
which
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, and then various types within those, because that's how tea works. Like, yeah. Unfortunately, there's not really. Maybe there is. There's not really a classifier on what this green tea is. It's kind of how the guy packaged it. He kind of just said the location, which is really good enough. Honestly, you could say, "Oh, it's green tea from Mingjing Nanto, whatever," and that really tells you enough. Although it doesn't tell you elevation, but whatever. The other team doesn't say that either, but. Yeah, there's a bunch of classifier names that they use for the Chinese tea naming system has for a lot of stuff. It tells you a bunch about tea, but yeah, this tea does not have that. I mean, because it's because this dude got it from like a family farm basically. He sells his extra stock to people. That's kind of how it works.
Dude.
He has like family in Taiwan or some bullshit. Or whatever that place. He has family in Nanto, whatever, and he gets it imported for himself, and he basically just sells extra.
Wow.
Which, yeah, it's the only green tea he sells because he I guess his family farm just has it, and it's like, you know, he probably gets a fuck ton of it freighted over, and it's like, you know, I'll sell the extra, and the extra he doesn't sell, he just drinks.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever heard of, it's not a true tea obviously, but have you ever heard of something called a butterfly pea flower tea?
Butterfly pea flower is the one where you add lemon and it changes to purple, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I've heard of it. Yeah. It's cool.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah. It's one of those. It's some sort of chemical in there where it's an herbal tea, but like or tistin, whatever.
For those of you who don't know what we're talking about, by the way, Chad, there's this flower that produces almost a neon blue color.
Yeah, it's very
crazy.
It's very blue, and then you put a drop of lemon, it will turn purple.
Yep. Never had it, but I would
try it
someday.
Yeah, it's cool. It's like a novelty tea. I figure they sometimes taste good, but it's not like if you compare it to like what's called lots of other stuff. It's not. I think it's more of a looks thing than a flavor thing. Like, I'm sure it's once it tastes good, but I'm pretty sure it's mostly popular because it looks cool.
Yeah, true.
Excuse me. You can also use the butterfly peas in other drinks. Like, I think it's used in some alcoholic drinks.
That makes sense.
Yeah, like I could be wrong, but I think I've seen an alcoholic usage of it where like, you know, that's a very showy thing, and then the bartender just here's a little bit of change colors, but
yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I have incredibly loud hiccups.
They just want to announce their presence.
Oh yeah, totally.
Hey!
Nice.
I got bullied. Hey, Chimes, how are you doing?
That's awesome. Was it a big bully?
He's a big bully. Yes.
Let's see.
How are you doing, Chimes?
It'd be a shame if someone else did that to you too.
Oh no!
That's easily the best redeem you've ever made.
It's such a good program. It's really good.
I definitely plan on getting kits for
myself.
you
can just get it set up. It works just well for you. I do have the advantage. I can move with it, but it doesn't directly actually affect my model.
Because it's like either you do it yourself, but that recoil is just so good.
Yeah. One thing to note though, like I said earlier, you could have it set up so if someone does a hydrate redeem, you can have it draw one water bottle.
That's
or
amazing.
Whatever. You could
in
have.
my case, when it's time to lift, they throw a dumbbell at me.
Oh yeah, I could.
Yo.
I guess I don't know. I don't know what I would do for push-ups for like a object. I could have a voxel version of myself doing push-ups cut out or something during that. I don't know.
There's an idea.
That's the thing I could do. It's not as like easy peasy. Like there's places you can get free 3D like water balls and such. That'd be pretty easy. But for like push-ups, it's kind of like weight. Like dumbbells work obviously, or whatever weights you want to add makes sense.
Oh yeah.
It's a little easier to have as like an object. Like, oh, that's that. But like push-ups are kind of like you're the pose of the person.
Yeah.
No equipment required.
DaiShimaVT. What a cool name.
I could do
Let's see.
I guess I could get like sweat rags.
Oh jeez.
Not that I really sweat from just like push-ups, but like
Right.
push-ups are more of like just not the type of exercise that makes you sweat. At least for me.
Yeah.
It's definitely exercise still, but yeah.
Right.
Oh, you want to go lurk? Okay, Chimes. Thanks for the lurky.
Nice.
That's a good lurk emote because you can read the lurk text, which it's hard. I like for my raid emote and stuff. Like I tried working. It's really really hard to like. There's certain things. I think maybe it's outlining the text. I don't know. There's
right.
There's things that I think most of the people that get those, like I bet like half of them don't really know why it works. It's like, oh, doing like this works. I don't know how much like formal like documentation or is on like how to make emotes look not like shit other than like, oh, here's this template that I did and then whatever, copying it and such.
Yeah.
And then there's parts of the community that definitely they definitely don't really care. Like not like if it's visible on small size. Not too many of the artists do that. Like no one I've worked with personally. But I've seen a few and I was like, bro. Like they'll pull up like full size, like, hey, it looks good. It's like, you know what? That's a really good art piece. It makes a very shitty emote.
Yep.
Which is unfortunate. It's really unfortunate.
Yeah, because emotes are difficult. It's not easy to make them look so small.
It's really hard. It's like, I want to say it has to do with not letting the text there working well. But it's not simple. And the only way to make it simple is to literally go to small size pixel art and just drawing at the actual resolution. And unless you like pixel art, that's gonna be hard. Because the reason it's hard is because like I said earlier in stream, you're working kind of guessing how the algorithm or whatever that's compressing your image is gonna do stuff. And obviously there's ways to definitely work, which again, I'm not an emote artist. I don't know. I just know there's stuff needs to be done.
Right.
It's not as simple as like drawing a face. Although some people do like accidentally make really good emotes. Kane, who's he's getting more of an artist. He made some really good emotes, kind of like troll emotes, but end up being good. But sometimes emotes just end up being good.
Yeah.
Because whatever fucking shit you need to make emotes work isn't really skill related. It's just small things.
Yeah.
That maybe some cooler artists figure out. I don't know. I'm sure they do. I don't know. What I do kind of know the style of emotes I want to get, which is the Rio style emotes. Rio is a Fate Go artist or Fate artist. If you want an example of that, this little deco is actually basically not traced, but it's heavily referenced off a very popular emotes.
Fate Grand Order?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I gave it to someone who didn't even know what Fate was. Like, hey, just sort of do this for me. And he's like, okay. And like,
It's so cute.
it's really good. It's a very iconic emote because it's so expressive and a lot of people like it. And I was like, I want that version of that. And
That's awesome.
that's one way to get stuff. If an artist is able to do that, to get like good emotes. It's like, hey, I see this emote here. I want this.
Nice. If you don't
With
mind,
my
I'll do
character.
One of my own really fast. The favorite in my chat seems to be this, apparently.
It's kind of hard to see.
Yeah.
But I think it's pretty good for what you're working with there.
They
It looks-
also,
Anything above the minimum, the small size looks really good though. Like I don't. Maybe the bottle needs to be outlined. I don't know.
oh yeah.
I don't know. Fucking know. I'll say it's
All
a
I know is I love it.
yeah. I do really like. I like it on my stream size, just big enough for it to be really good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, which is slightly above the smallest.
Yeah. Exactly.
Actually, the chat size is kind of arbitrary because it's just whatever. But because scaling on stream almost is different in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like my drinking one. It's a little hard to see what's going on. I don't feel like searching for it, but like it's like I don't know how to fix that. It's really hard to get drinking to look good.
Yeah. Yeah. It is.
Like I will never blame an artist for having problems with emotes. Like it's fucking hard. I'm very okay with like I will pay artists and eventually end up keep paying for more emotes and eventually end up with good ones. That's like it's just gonna be like that.
Wow.
It's like all this it's just what you have to kind of learn as a commissioner and artist. Both people have to kind of learn what they are looking for, like what works.
Fair.
Like you have to learn what works, and artists have to learn like, oh, it's the same thing, and they're like, hey, I can't do that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yep. Knowing what you can and can't do is really gonna save you a lot of pain.
You do
isn't it?
get, because there's motion, on like motion ones are able to show more. I think it's just like your brain kind of fills in a little better, but the static it makes it really hard.
Yeah, they are.
Like I think yours animated with like the, ooh, if you got it animated with the cup being outlined a little more, it'd be really good. But like,
oh, dude.
like the head, but it's also there's just multiple things with animation. You can actually have it bigger than the frame, because it doesn't have to be. I actually think it looks better if you don't do that. But if you have to, you can have it like the head going out of the frame as you drink, because so that means it's technically bigger than the frame.
Right.
There's all sorts of techniques that anime modes can do. I do think that having a transparent box around it always looks best for emotes, but like, there's only so much you can do.
Yeah, there is. It's pretty limiting, but when they get just right, though.
I overfilled my tea a little bit. The valve opened a little bit too much. It's fine.
Oop.
It's fine. A little bit. I'm just gonna hot and just.
So is that boiling right now?
It's not boiling because it's green tea. I don't have it. It's like it's like 90 C or 86, 88, something around that. It's very hot.
Okay.
It's very, very hot. So I need a new glove for next week. My glove's tearing too much for me to keep using.
Yeah, I had DM'd you. I don't want it to be discreet.
No,
about that.
I saw it. Yeah, it's just my thumb.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, whatever.
Is there a special place you get them? Or do you
No,
have
I
to
just get it off
go
Amazon. They're like $10. They just don't. They're opera gloves are. So I've had streams about I've had streams I didn't use gloves before. I don't really care that much. It is kind of nice. It kind of completes it.
Yeah.
I don't know,
brings
like
your look together.
Yeah. It's kind of like how if you see people doing like the black glove unboxing, whatever, where they have like, like black nightshade gloves. It just sort of completes it. The gloves are also part of my design to begin with. So it's not like, you're just wearing gloves working. No, it's actually part of my design.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think we talked about this once. You said you wanted the gloves to be part of your design anyway, or something like that.
No, I actually designed my because I kind of figured out what I wanted to do before I even started streaming. I was able to design my character around the half cosplay being possible. Like I could even have a camera that would, like if I were to I've seen people stream where it's just their head. Oops, I hit the mic. With just their head cut off for the stream. I could do that if I were to cosplay, have it dressed up as cosplay, and it would work for me because there's an undershirt on. Or let me pull my ref up. I guess there's not. Is there? I thought there was. I thought I would just wear an undershirt, but or you just wearing like a skin color undershirt, but. Yeah, but like it'd be very easy to cosplay. You cosplay it without like worrying about getting. Yeah, it's like the cosplay. There's a term for it where it's like cosplay where your skin's mostly covered, and that's basically what it would be. And I would just show it would be like below the head. And I've seen VTubers do that, but not
That's
dressed.
awesome.
Yeah. Not really. I don't. Cosplaying is not particularly cheap, but I'm sure I'll eventually do it.
Right.
It'd also be much easier to do it if I lived in an area with a heavy cosplaying community, which I don't think there's. But there is actually a cosplay community around me, but it's kind of dead right now because pandemic.
Yeah. That's crazy.
At least the part of the community that they've kind of changed. I bet there's a bunch of people moved to like TikTok, I think, and such, because it's the ones I would want to interact with at least have, because the convention is like, this is just, excuse me, yeah.
Nice one.
Yeah, these gloves are pretty cheap. If you go on Amazon, like some people like, oh, it tore within the first time using or whatever, which I've never had that happen to me. But this is my second pair of gloves since I started streaming, and they're like $10. It's not that big of a deal.
Right.
They're because it's like the stretchable material, and it's like cheaply made. I think at some point I could probably get a really high quality version of like fitted for me properly. That'd be kind of cool.
That would definitely be cool.
But I would have to go to like a tailor or like, actually, once again, that's like, I was kind of sort of half saying it, but like Japan would be better for the cosplay stuff because it's kind of like it'll be easier to find stuff for that.
Yep.
And they also be able to easier because of that. I'd probably be able to find someone to make custom gloves, just the gloves for me, pretty easily there. Just because I mean, you want something durable, like if you like, okay, I want to make it. You want something durable as well, so you probably be able to stitch it in a certain way where, because the way it's stitched, it's actually no, it's not tearing on the stitch. Interesting. Whatever. It's just broken through, and it's just fucking cheap material. But you can just use better material.
Yeah.
Like that's really easy.
With me, cosplaying would be a little bit more challenging.
So the way you would cosplay would be, if people
Except
find,
the gauntlets.
yeah, no. The only way I could see your cosplaying working, it'd be like those full body suits where you would have like fake muscle, like you would be 100% covered basically.
Oh yeah.
You can get the people, I can't remember the term for this. It's okay because it always is. It's mostly a fetish thing, but like you can also use if some cosplayers are starting to use it for safe work stuff too. But it's where like they have all the anime full head stuff and whatever. You could do that for yourself. You could have like fake muscles, whatever, and it looks pretty good for most of them. But yeah,
I've seen those before. Yeah.
But yeah, no, they're mostly. As far as I'm aware, the majority of that community has it as like a fetish thing, but like as things are.
Yeah.
That's why there's money put into those costumes to be less money into them.
Yep. That wouldn't be too big of an issue.
No, I think it'd be fine. Because basically you need like it'd be kind of like a mascot. If like a company did that, it would be how you would do it. Because companies, when they get like costumes for characters, they either go full big fluffy, or sometimes they will do like if Disney were to do your character, they would put some sort of suit over the entire person. It would be like fake muscles.
Yeah.
That's basically what you have to do. It makes it fairly expensive.
Yeah.
But
it also keeps you TOS.
Technically, if you just made the shirt longer, it'd be TOS.
True.
But also, no one's that buff.
Oh yeah.
Unless you're juicing, you're not that buff.
Oh yeah. That's what. Yeah, it's very, very clear that my avatar is not human.
Oh yeah. You're not. You're not human. So yeah, the dragon's gonna be that buff, but human would be juicing.
Oh yeah. Oh definitely yeah.
Oh jeez. There we go.
Shoot.
Got more tea.
No,
Yeah.
that's it.
Zoink. There we go.
But you
Yep.
would ask me before if I had anything planned
No.
in the future. Besides the rigging thing, it's just expanding my horizons in terms of games, really.
Yeah. Are you trying different types of games? Or are you gonna like?
I actually am trying different types of games. I want to
Yeah.
get into, as they say, get out of my comfort zone a bit.
Yeah.
Because as much as I like Minecraft, I don't want to just play that for as long
Yeah,
as
that's
it's
not.
gonna,
I mean,
or
yeah,
even
yeah.
yeah.
Like
Or even
I
yeah.
don't know what to ask because it's. I don't. People figure it out, I guess, but it's like, man.
I've got it figured out, but for the sake of people jumping, I'm not going to actually say it on stream.
No, it's fine. But it's more like I fucking don't know when I'm ever streaming or anything. Because like again, I kind of sort of understand. It's hard because I really haven't figured out. I haven't really figured out game streaming at all. That's my thing. Like I've had a couple times where games have been worked out or whatever, but and game streaming it's good because it's actually less work than most other stuff. Art, like even art streams are in a lot of ways more work.
Yep.
But game streams is just like, okay, you have to whatever. You have to find something that fucking people want to watch and it works for you, which there's a lot of factors.
Right.
Yeah, like there's Tales of Symphonia, which I think works okay for me. It's an old game, it's very popular. There's a lot of factors, but yeah.
Did you say Symphonia?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Yes. See, it's a popular game. A lot of people like. It's one thing. You don't have to play the latest games, which is a valid way. It's just look at what game's coming out. Play that game. That's like I'm probably going to play fucking maybe I won't play exactly on the release date, but maybe I should. Who fucking knows? What's the Dark Souls? Not Dark Souls. Whatever.
3.
Huh?
Is it Dark Souls 3?
No, the new one. Well, same company, but it's coming out like in a couple weeks.
I honestly don't even know.
Whatever. It's not important. Everyone's been talking about it, but it's not important. If you're like it's by a different name. It's not Dark Souls, but it's the same company. But yeah, I can play that, and the only reason it's a little is it comes right before my anniversary. If it were to be after, I'd be like, yeah, let's just stream that. I mean, maybe I'll stream it some on my anniversary. But my release it's complicated.
That's a mood.
Yeah. So I want to try it out because it'd be good. But then I also have to like, I don't know. I have to sort of figure out like, oh, if it would work for me, because people like watching people who have never played those Dark Souls type games because, well, they're fun to watch when the people are fucking doing bad.
Yeah, like me.
Yeah.
And my whole thing is, I'm very new to playing games. Until last year, I literally haven't bought myself anything.
Really? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So that explains why you're like getting into Minecraft and stuff. Like there's a lot for you to explore. There's all sorts of good games.
Yeah.
One game I am looking forward to is Slime Rancher 2. I think it's I think it's Slime Rancher's name, but you know what, the slime game. Was the second one's coming out in the near future. And I really like the first game. And actually, the first game did pretty well for me, like viewership wise. People like watching. It is a type of game that works well for me, but there's not like an endless supply to games that work well for me like that. It's hard. It's like
I feel because
I stream so much for a stream long. And I don't necessarily like the doing. You want both. You want to switch up games. Doing the same game for like 5 years. Can be much. Yeah. Like, well, it's like, oh, do you want to? I barely ever finish games off stream. Like RPGs, I barely ever finish. Honestly, like I'll see how it is for. I mean, I've had a pretty good track record for streaming, but like, yeah, I'll probably try to stream like Tales of Symphonia. I'll see if I'll probably maybe finish it. I don't know. We'll see. I'll try. Let's see how it goes. It's one of those things.
Try, yeah.
Well, it's a factor of like, oh, am I enjoying it? Are people watching? It's a lot of things.
Yeah.
Like if no one watches it, I won't keep streaming it. But like people
exactly. Like you are, and I'm not trying to say this just to gush, although that's partially true too. But you are one of my favorite streamers to either listen to or talk with you about when it comes to growth and strategies, because you get it. Like you get that, it's good to do things that bring in that you love, but by the same token, if you want to grow and make this a career, you also want to do things that will bring in more people.
Yeah, it's not easy. And hello, Fanta.
Is that Fanta? Fanta!
Hello, Fanta. Our VIP Fanta.
Yeah.
Fanta basically woke up, got the VIP redeem, and then passed out.
Aww.
So I DM'd him that it's on, then he fucking went and redeemed. So it's gonna be 80,000 for the next person.
Whoo, you mean it goes up for every person?
Yeah, I'm doing like Taika did it, although Taika started at really low points. I'm starting at much higher.
Damn.
Yeah. Just because I think Taika actually made a mistake starting as low as it was, but that's fine.
It makes sense.
Well,
though,
actually,
because-
you know what? It's okay for Taika because Taika doesn't have a big group of people. He has like, oh, I'll VIP them. Because I have my VTuber siblings. He doesn't really have a large group that he wants to VIP. So he has a fuck ton of slots. I guess starting a little bit low is fine.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Like
it makes sense because the more people watch you, the more points they're gonna have. So
yeah.
it wouldn't.
well, it's because the stream. It's Taika streams a fuck ton too, but like
Yeah, he does.
he streams. Was it twice a day now? Because I don't know what. I should ask him at some point.
It's I think 7 days a week and twice a day on weekends. That dude is a workaholic.
Yeah, I mean, consistency is good. I've been tempted to go. I've been tempted to switch my stream hours to later streams. Yeah, I believe I tried for Taika as well, but it got too painful. I'm almost there. He raised it to 180,000. I'm at like 150.
Jeez. I keep redeeming them on stupid things like speak Japanese.
No, here's the thing. I've spent like 100k points on this channel. So
yeah, easily same.
yeah, because what I like doing is because I used to stream workless times. I've raided a few times. What I do is I like raiding and then redeeming some sort of big redeem because that's always funny. So for Taika, he has his go back in time. So I did it like once or twice. So I made him go. I raided immediately, made him go to his old bottle.
You would do that.
I've done for Shadow when we used to stream in more she's around sometimes, but when I used to raid Shadow a bunch, and I would try to do the deep voice when I did that. So I would raid into her, make her do her deep voice, which is one of her deeds. Which is like 10k points. I was like, here, go do that. It's like,
it is fun to do that though, yeah.
yeah, those are proofs that like you actually watched it. But like, yeah. It's funny though. Just drop this like a hey raid and big ass redeem. Let's go.
Especially if the VTuber doesn't have any sort of quote unquote gimmick for when they get raided.
Oh yeah.
Like for me, whenever I get raided, are you okay with me saying this?
Yeah, that's fine.
Whenever I get raided, I straight up just serenade them. You know.
Yeah.
I don't sing for them. I play my flute, but yeah.
Yes, he is. Yes. Yeah.
Another streamer I got the idea from actually does sing for her audience, and I'm like, oh damn.
Yeah, I don't know. I should. Okay, at some point, I'm pretty sure that I will make a very scuffed debut intro thing with my Life Tea. And I bet at some point, if I get a big enough raid, I'll play that.
Nice.
Moan raid. Oh gosh. Yes. Kojiro voice is amazing. Yes.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
Moan
But how are you doing, Torchwick? Yeah. What was I say? The only thing I really in the immediate future need to get set up is I kind of want to. I didn't like it at first, but I think I'm kind of leaning towards adding it. Is the thing where the shout out that shows their clips.
Oh yeah, that's so fun.
But I want to make sure I have a normal shout out because you don't always want to do that. You can just make it separate commands. So yeah, there's no reason you can't just have a duplicate commands to also does it, or just yeah.
Is there a reason you wouldn't want to do that?
If it would be disruptive.
True.
Like during my tabletop stream, someone raids me. I still want to you shout them out, but like that would be really disruptive if it's during collabs or like put their shit on screen. Now, if someone of like, I don't know, a bajillion people raided me, sure. But like,
that's fair.
Even then, I'm like, I think, no.
That's fair. My own raids are very disruptive anyway.
Yeah.
So it's par for the course for me, but that makes sense.
Yeah, like for most of my streams, like that's fine. But like if we're collabs, like actually, not for collabs, not my T-stream. I would love to pull people's shit up during T-streams, but like if it's like a proper collab, like my tabletop stream for my only real proper collabs right now. There's other shit going on, man. Unless it's a good moment for doing the video shoutouts, the clip shoutouts.
Right, that makes sense.
Yeah. And I maybe because I have VIPs allowed to do the normal shoutouts, I could limit the super shoutouts to mod/me.
Nice.
Because
That's clever.
Yeah. Oh, so you're doing the Power Wash Simulator? That's a good game. And Power Wash Simulator is one of those games where a lot of people like. It's fairly like it probably work okay for me. I don't know. I just haven't felt like playing it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Tell me, have you ever heard of the coin game?
Coin game. What's coin game?
It's literally an arcade simulator.
I think I saw Rexy playing that a while ago.
I myself saw it through Civilfortissimo. He was playing it. It looks really fun.
Yeah. I haven't really seen too much of it, but I think I saw it. But yeah, there's lots of cool stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We're in a point. It's called. Is this Zen? Like, I'm not sure. Are you talking about the arcade game?
Zen. I think Zen. They might mean.
You mean like Zen?
A very Zen game. They might.
Okay.
Mean,
Oh, you mean like Zen? Zen.
Yeah.
Zen as in like it's very meditative. Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Bone apple tea.
Bone apple teeth.
But yeah,
I love that fucking meme. It's like, oh yeah.
it's so awesome.
That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, I can't believe how fucking on point that 8-hour estimate is. And we're not done with tea yet, but we're hitting 8 hours now. I don't think I've ever been under 8 hours.
That's good though.
Yeah.
In a way, it helps people plan.
Yeah, these streams are long, and we always drop by. And Arata said he was maybe coming today. It did not happen, but that's fine. I'm gonna be so Arata's. For anyone's curious, my interview with Arata on actually I can go here. I'm gonna pull this up here. So, so for today's for this week's schedule, on Thursday I'll be interviewing Arata. I'll put it here. He's another magical boy. He's really cool, and I will. It's 11 a.m. One thing to note is it's going to be a fairly short interview. It's going to be 2 hours, and because he was Baka and scheduled another collab, like immediately after. I don't think he planned that correctly, but it's fine. 2 hours is actually enough for an interview. For like if you're just fine, really. But it's still him like, oh, I don't think you realize time zones or some bullshit, but it works. So we'll do that, and then I don't know. I'll have a short stream that day. That's fine. He was thinking about coming today, but that obviously did not happen. But that's how these T streams are, anyways. So this. It's not me to move you. I meant to move this. The cool thing about having so this is actually from my scheduled template without the background, but it's just it's like semi-transparent. I literally the reason I have this cut out is because I use this for when I do TikTok schedules. I put this in front of myself and I go like I wish I could do Twitter and schedules like that, but the problem is that Twitter videos compress so much that it'll look like shit.
Yeah, they do.
So it's like, man, like it'd be cool, like to be able to do video schedules and trust it to be legible.
Yep.
Oh well. Twitter, please. Why is a fucking random phone app have better video? I mean, because it's built on video, but like, why can't you have better video quality? I do not ask for 4K video. I ask for competent, like, I don't know, 720p at like non-shit quality. Come on. And have a video player that. Oh, so even if the video quality was good, they somehow. Do you have buffering on Twitter a lot of times? Because I sure as shit do with gigabit internet.
Yep.
I'm like, how? How? There's servers. What? I was like,
and
the video files are tiny because it's compressed as shit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Come on, Twitter, get it together.
Well, they just, I don't know. I think they're just very cheap on the servers. They compress everything. Their images compressed most time. I get away with some of my arts not getting compressed, and the only way you can tell if art is not compressed is if you ever see, so you ever see whenever I do my art streams, I tweet out my stuff. If it has transparent background, that's not compressed.
Yep.
Because it's still a PNG. But like, so a lot of times they're like, oh, hey Kit, how you doing? Thanks for resubbing for the 3rd year. Are they JoJo? I don't think it's an end. I don't know, but I think this is the enemy stick. I don't know.
Nice. Not a demon, by the way, if you're talking about me, but
Oh no, no. Are you? You're not a JoJo. You're not a stand.
no, I'm not. Dude, that's hilarious.
Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. But yes,
I love your recoil. It's so awesome.
it's really good. Fellow demon. Oh shit! No, fuck.
Oh no!
That's fine.
Enter the chat for Dice Tea.
Unfortunate. It's fine.
Oh.
It's okay as long as
Yeah.
I'm cleaning it up. It's not going to get into the electronics. We're good. It happens.
Tell me, what's the most tragic thing that's ever happened to you, T related?
Not really expensive, but
okay
still more tragic than this would be hydrate. Ellie, yes, I shall hydrate. Most tragic is probably I had another. If you actually, there's probably proof of it. Oh no, there's clips of it probably. I used to have a different Gaiwan. It was this color. It was my original Gaiwan set or Gongfu set. So I had a whole Gongfu set that came with it's all this color, this hand and the strainer from that. But I dropped like the lid of the Gaiwan or something. I think it was the lid. One of the things, and it started slowly cracking. It's like, okay, I have to buy a new one. Not expensive because these are cheap Gaiwans. These are so this is glazed. If you get unglazed clay, it's actually you can like flavor it. Never ending bits. Yes. Yes.
Flavor it.
Yeah, so it's like seasoning the tea, the clay, where you only want to use like if you just season it with like black tea, you probably only want to use it for black tea. Or you can just, or you can get if you have glazed tea where it's cheaper, and it don't fucking matter what tea you can use for everything.
That's awesome.
So realistically, something like this makes more sense for like me, but eventually I will have teaware like set for oolong, teaware set for whatever.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah, people have that, and it's mixing. I think it's called the clay type. It's pretty expensive. Like we're talking like $100 plus for the little the teapot.
Dude.
Yeah. It's like this is $10. This is a really cheap. Like it wasn't that big of a deal. Actually, I still have it. It's like it's not like it cracked a little bit. We're like I don't know if it's safe to keep drinking from it. But yeah. I have it still. Like if it cracks, like if I dropped this and it broke, I would probably, and I wasn't able to get another one time, I could technically use that one for like one stream. It'd be fine. But yeah.
That actually is pretty tragic. Ouch.
Yeah, it's fine. The color on this new one is this. I actually prefer it, but it's mismatched because one's from a set, which is where I got this the little hand, which is what's on my neck. It's little. It holds a little strainer. That's what's for.
Nice. What if you had DaiShimaVT merchandise?
Oh, I'd love some. I kind of want.
I'm not gonna. I would actually buy that.
Yeah, like I kind of want to actually get custom tea pets, but I don't even know how you do that. Like I think it'd be cool, like just somehow offer like tea pets made of VTubers. Like maybe I could like offer to like VTubers like, hey, I'll get you a tea pet made, a chibi one, but then I get to sell them or something.
Then you get to sell for what?
No, I get to sell the rest of them. Oh, Kojiro, do you have a Wiggly? Do you have anime emotes?
I do
No,
not.
actually, everyone has anime emotes.
I do have animated, but yeah.
Everyone has anime emotes now. Do you have a Wiggly? Kit's asking you.
I do not have a Wiggly. What's a Wiggly?
I'm sure Kit. I'm sure Kit could do a good job showing you what Wigglies are.
I don't have it. What's it? Ooh.
It's that little Wiggly emote I have. Kit will post like.
Oh wait! Oh my God! Wait, I think I know what it is. Is that adorable thing?
The little seal thing. Those, yes.
Oh, that's so cute. No, I don't have one of those.
Yeah, Kit is Torchic actually posted it. Yeah, so Kit's on has a little bit of addiction of making
so
wood leaf
cute.
for people. They're very cute.
So cute.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So why is yours yellow?
Mine's green. You might be colorblind.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Is there something you want to tell us?
Shoot.
Are you possibly colorblind?
I'm pretty sure I'm not.
Or is your monitor like color? The one on the far right is mine. It's green. It's like a light. Oh, yeah. So it looks like it took a second for Kit to post all of them.
Nice.
Do you have? Is anyone here subbed to Valus? He has a really cool one. It's not made by Kit, but Valus has a speed one. It's funny.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm not colorblind.
I don't think I'm subbed to Valus. Let me check.
Maybe, is it at least a yellow green?
It's a lime. It's a very limey green.
Okay. Okay.
But you might be still. Your monitor colors could be way off, but it's still
It
very
could be the
green.
monitor. Yeah.
It's
it could be the
it's just pretty close to the same color as my shirt, or my dress, or the green. Don't mind model. Whatever you want to call that. Level. Let me see if I have Valus's emotes. Valus, I do not. Unfortunate. He has a really funny one. It goes really fast. Zoom. Actually, here, I can DM. Actually, I have Valus's on his server. Let me.
Those are so cute. Holy crap.
Let me go here and go to collab voice text. Voice text. I'm gonna use Valus's fucking Valus. Is it speed? Speed. Here we go. There we go. Oops, I have text in there. It makes it really small. There you go.
Holy.
Look at it go.
Somebody had too much tea. Awesome.
Yeah, it's like he has basically coked up Wiggly. It's like half the frame, so it just goes ah.
That's hilarious. That's
I like it.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
How are you doing there, Kit? Did you have a good stream today? I'm assuming you're done by now. Or maybe you start later. I keep track of shit like that. I think you're done by now. Because Kit also streams every day.
Whew. That's dedication.
Yeah. Kit's going for that try-hard route. The only issue, I think Kit's realizing this, is it actually probably benefits you more to, if you're going to dedicate your life to streaming, instead of focusing on just streaming constantly, it's actually better to make content for, like, start making YouTube content, start making TikTok content, start making everything but Twitch, because then you can start making passive growth.
Yeah,
and Kit does get this. Yes, Kit does get this. He's a hard worker. But yeah.
And that is what I'm trying to be better at myself. I was going to do that until my body said, "Guess again, sucker."
Yeah, you'll start. I need to start doing YouTube and Instagram. I think I kind of figured out what I want to do for TikTok. It hasn't popped off or anything, which I said earlier. I want to have a thing on a couple types of content. I want to have a content where, because I'm giving up on doing the fucking trending stuff on TikTok.
The what?
Trending stuff on TikTok, which is copying.
Like
I'll do it sometimes, but like I was really trying, like, what's the current thing? Like it works sometimes. I'm not good at spotting it.
Yeah.
But yeah. And also, I think that works better if you have a cute girl model. I'm completely honest.
It's true, yeah.
But you don't have to. Instead, I can make content if you want to see original content, and I can do showing off my art, which here's a shout. Like I want to do like you can do people like doing multi-part things. TikTok, like part one. I'll figure out the wording of showing off artists to have art from art people that worked on me or whatever. Part one, showing off art that I've gotten. And I'll include commissions in there, and I'll put like where it's from, tell people to follow them, whatever. And I can do that. I can make it wouldn't be that much work to do that. I can show off my art, and showing off my art also shows off my design better than my 3D model, honestly. not the again, my 3D model is really good at 3D model, but like 2D art film making, like if you see my weekly schedule, it's actually a really good way to show off my design. I've straight up gotten follows from people seeing my weekly schedule.
I should probably do that myself.
Yeah, like I don't know if you have enough are you not cute girl die? You know, I've been lying to you this whole time, yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Like, my whole ref idea was actually directly inspired by you, because you have the thing you just pull up every time anyone says drop your PNG, and you're like, well, actually, here's my thingy.
Yeah, the quote retweeting thing is good because it doesn't flood my media tab.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And Twitter's algorithm seems to like that, as in that tweet had a lot of views.
Yeah,
like I've had this is the second version of it because the original version didn't have a card. Like let me go to my let's go to my weekly, because I always reply to my weekly post. Go here. It is current, like it's not nearly as viewed the other one. It's currently at 9,412 impressions.
Damn.
Which is about, so it's over a long period of time. But that view, when I did my model reveal, that's about as much views as I got like in like 12 hours. Again, but just because it's spread out over more time, it's just the same amount of people. It's just slower. But yeah, and Twitter, like, oh my god, this tweet has but everyone's fuck yeah. I have 27 profile visits from that.
Damn.
That's a real number. 27 profile visits. It doesn't say I have no one has followed me from directly while on that page, but I've definitely gotten people who I see liked it and then probably scroll them on my profile and then follow me, which won't mean the new follower stat won't show there because they'll be elsewhere. But it doesn't mean I still definitely got followers from my quote retweet on my schedule.
Nice.
Yeah.
Eventually, I'll get to that place too.
Yeah. You had to get you don't have a ref sheet, right? You just have your life sheet.
I do have a ref sheet.
Oh, you do? Okay. I couldn't remember. Yeah.
Let me, I can show you.
Yeah, you can post. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The ref sheet itself was directly inspired by yours. I was like, ooh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Kiri, I'm sorry, Kiribon is has a really good eye for graphic design like that. So does Shadow. Like I'm surrounded by really talented people.
Yeah, you are. Should I put in this collab text?
Yeah, just put in a collab text. It's fine. Yeah.
Boop, there it is.
Oh yes, I've seen that. Yeah. Oh yeah, it shows off your back stuff. Well, that is really well as it shows off your design.
Mm-hmm.
It's the bottoms of your colors, I'm assuming.
The what?
The bottom. Yeah, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this works. If anything, I think this works. I guess the extra angle. This actually works a little better as like a drawing reference than even mine is.
Oh wow.
Because there's certain things like mine can be hard to use as a reference if you're not like if you can't picture, because for some things like the one main issue for mine is my hat doesn't show well in my reference.
Right.
But my reference is really good for showing off my design. People following me, not necessarily artists. It does work pretty good for artists, but like it works best for showing off my design, which matters more honestly.
Yeah.
Artists will suffer through it's a good enough ref sheet for artists.
Yeah.
But like yours is even better for that, honestly, and it does show off your design really well. Because you have on yours, you have like it's yours to be really easy to use for that. Yeah. That's very nice. Did they offer like is the left? Yeah. So yours. Oh, did they? Oh wow. They actually shaded your back, which is at an expense you didn't have to do.
They what?
They shaded your back side view.
Oh yeah. I did not. Yeah, I didn't ask for that. They were like, I guess they said it was fun to draw.
Yeah. When I was talking to Kiri, she was like, it would be like an added expense, and then she also said that it's actually helps the artist more if it's flat colors, anyways. So my backside of my model ref, I can pull it up for people again. If we look at the backside is flat colors, which if anyone's seen my front side in flat colors, Kiri's the type of artist that makes things look shaded in flat colors anyways.
That's genius, actually.
She's such a good artist for like that sort of thing. It's actually insane. For a while, yeah, shaved his back and shaded. No, so for a while, I didn't have a shaded version of my front side. So I had like an old, actually, let me see if I have it still. I do. Here's the flat colors. Let me go here. Scale filtering by cubic. Okay. So this is my original flat colors. A lot of people thought the way this is drawn, this is not shaded. It looks, your brain thinks it's shaded.
Dude.
Like, Kiri is just so good at like making complex things look simple, which almost makes it look shaded. It is kind of insane. Yeah. I will say though, she did change the hair on the old ref. It was easier to see the hat, but we did that for a reason. But yeah. And in motion, it looks very good how it is. Yeah. But that's just, yeah. I had time again. People think it was shaded.
I can see why.
Yeah, it's Kiri.
That's crazy.
Yeah, there's reasons. It's like, you know what, Kiri, I'm not going anywhere. I will wait a year for you to finish or whatever. But yeah, I also did commission. I also commissioned, Pandy for the 3D model. I think if I was to be doing it today, I think today over the current Vroids, I would just go with the current Vroids. They're good enough. Even the male Vroids ones. They're not the best.
Oh yeah.
But it would have
definitely not the best, but yeah.
And so I spent way more than you would on a Vroid of custom close stuff. But it would have been good enough.
Yeah.
But Kojiro, do you remember when did you start VTubing stuff? Or watching VTubers? Were you around were you watching VTubers around a year ago?
Yeah.
Okay.
About January.
Okay. Do you remember how bad male viewers used to be? It was real rough. It was.
Yes, it was.
And
I know this for a fact.
They're still honestly kind of bad still, if it's the default. But
Actually,
it's doable now.
I've got a story for you.
Yeah.
I've seen male VTubers, the Vroid ones, since 2020 because my friend Echo was working on her model because I've known her since before we became VTubers.
Yeah.
So she was working on hers and said, by the way, Koji, check this out. And she showed me a male one and it was like,
it was horrible.
No. Oh no, yeah.
Yeah. There was just zero love for male Vroid shit for a long time. They're giving it a little bit of love. It's still way worse.
Oh yeah. Hopefully it'll get better though.
Yeah. Whoop. I don't know.
Because a lot of the male VTubers who use Vroids, whose look really good, have modified them with Blender or something.
You could always do that. That's the thing. The thing is though, I don't tell you what's live to I mean, I think that's pretty accurate. Although here's the thing, Kit, you are a little behind the times. I would say. If you ever seen those newer like semi-animated PNG tuber apps, I'd put that above 3D models.
Yeah, I wouldn't
because you can add as many emotions as you want to those, and they're pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I think it's pretty accurate.
As far as Vroid goes, there are lots of Vroid avatars who really do look good though.
Yeah.
But they put a lot of effort into them.
Yeah.
And they, I would modify that to say unedited Vroid or basic Vroid or something like that.
You can make Vroids good.
Yeah.
Kip Vroid Catboy hoodie man. I swear to God, someday I want to get a meme. It's gonna be the biggest fucking meme in the community where I just get a live 2D that's supposed to look. It needs to be indistinguishable from a bad Vroid.
This is once you partner, I assume.
Yeah. I want that fuck you money. It'd be like a total meme project. So you find some overly talented person for this project because it's actually really hard to pull it off. And like, hey, listen, we're gonna make it look like a bad
I love it so much.
Like we can go full. Like depending on when it happens. I feel like 3D is bad only because the software for 3D is bad. If the software for 3D was better, it would be good. That's the main the main thing is because like if you're not making your own 3D software, which most of the top 3D VTubers or if you're the people who use 3D models, they're like really fucking big, they do some sort of extremely custom work. But if you're an out of the box streamer, as in you're not coding, you might just really good at using tools, not actually coding your own stuff, 3D's not good for that. But if you are making your own models, you're making your own stuff, 3D can be good for that.
Yeah.
But like, because thinking with 3D, if you make your own models, okay, you can go pretty easily make a custom hat that's like attached in Unity or whatever. That's not that big of a deal. But, or whatever effects. But in LiveCD, you can do that stuff through Vtuber Studio, which is like drag and dropping. It's like, and there's all sorts of plugins for LiveCD. It just has better software support, or rather, Vtuber Studio is just that good.
Yep.
Vtuber Studio is the reason that LiveCD is better than 3D.
Yeah.
That's what it comes down to.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much that.
Yeah. And some VC Face is much better than it used to be, but then Vtuber Studio is also much better than it used to be.
Yeah, and Vtuber Studio was already better.
Yeah, it's like, it's not that like 3D is completely valid for streaming,
Oh,
but that's why I say it's a debuff, because with Live2D you can easily do all these cool things, and if you do 3D, if you're not making your own tools, it's gonna be very scuffed. For example, that would be the tits program. For me, it's literally just overlaid. Although the guy who made that, or person, whatever, they are actually making a VC Face plugin version of it, or whatever bullshit.
Oh, nice.
So 3D YouTubers will have that, and they'll be a very good boon for them. But as is now, that is not out, so that's kind of irrelevant. And for a while, they were not going to do it until people finally convinced them that Tifa was a dev project. They're like, because they're kind of like, oh, I want to ask permission when Tifa developed that Tifa project. It's kind of really scuffed. It's a dead project. Now, the Tifa does some stuff cool where the Tifa will actually have, the box. For a little bit ahead thing where the box would drop on me and actually interact with my model. That is something 3D can do that Live2D can't. But, like, okay, but there's not enough. We need more dev time in 3D model stuff for it to be better. It's just not there. It's just not there. Unfortunate. Like, there's no reason that, like, you can make 3D models look just like Live2D models, like for like how fluid and stuff and such. It's merely there's shaders and stuff that are really good. And there's people who think my model's Live2D, but you can go even further, even crazier. Like, oh, that like indistinguishable. Like, it's 3D. It's really easy to do that shit, honestly, or to a point. Yeah.
Right.
But
I just didn't want to interrupt you.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Because otherwise it looks like. I'm sorry.
Because Flynn, I believe, made his own model, which why he sees it a little differently. You have to remember, for most people to make it has Live2Ds, they're not doing any of their own assets. They make probably zero of their own assets, and they zero their own tools. That's very common. Most of us don't have. I mean, in making Live2Ds is easier. I've made a very scuffed Live2D, little flappy head thing. Is that it's much easier to do that. Yeah, the flappy thing, I made that myself. Live2D is easier to get into for like something that just kind of fucking works. Because for very simple, if you want to look like, normal for models, like, or for head turning, that's hard. But like, if you can make scuff models, stuff like that, yeah.
Because also 3D models can tax your computer a lot more, I believe.
Yes, but it's because, well, Viewers are pretty easy to run. They have much more polygons because they're optimized properly. I have my model. It's pretty high polygon or whatever bullshit. And my model's not flat, as like my clothes aren't flat or anything. It's part of why it looks better, but it also makes it more intensive to run. But I also have a computer where that doesn't matter. My model would make a lot of people's computers probably lag.
Oh yeah, easily.
Because I have like, there's a lot of like shit on mine. Not the craziest model. There's crazier models, of course. There's Live2Ds that are more intensive to run than my 3D model. But whatever. And Live2D is really just the same thing as 3D. It's just 3D but different anyways. It has meshes and shit. It's just that's better than software support.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also, I think for a lot of us, the reason why people perceive live 2D better is because of the way it scales with flat textures zooming up better. Because like it just has like it's almost like pre-rendered. It's like having a baked high res render. It's the company that made it did kind of a crazy shit. And I don't think they ever thought it would go this far, but it's kind of wild how it works, but it's very cool tech.
Very much so.
They originally, because it makes the most sense like in like visual novels and such and video games. And making live 2D for that is a little different because you're just animating. At most, you might have you might do a little bit of normal rigging, like where like okay, it makes it a little like add physics instead of hand animating it.
Yeah.
But you never have to worry about mouth tracking because that's not you can have it say open mouth and close or whatever, even give it vowels, but I don't think Japan generally does. Have you noticed Japan doesn't give a shit about mouth flaps matching?
They don't. Yeah, no. That's more of a Western thing.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't give a shit, but they don't.
But yeah, because Avatar is pretty much the closest thing to anime there would be where the flaps match, and it's beautiful.
We talking about the blue people
Last
Avatar,
Airbender.
or Last Airbender? Yeah, Last Airbender, because that was a Western studio, and they like honestly, there's no reason that like anime studios. Oh wait, no, they're not paid enough in the first place. But like, there's no reason with proper pay that they couldn't do the same thing. But it's because those. I guarantee the people who worked on The Last Airbender were probably paid better than the fucking Japanese animator.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that's just how kind of it is, though. Yeah.
Very much.
Although, funny thing about that show though is the first couple episodes are very scuffed. I don't know why I never got a good master for it. There's like ghosting issues.
Yeah.
The masters, whatever. I don't know how that happened, but Nickelodeon just doesn't give a shit, I guess. Yeah. There's an anime that have worse issues than that though for their masters. There's this like Arya the Animation, which is a cute show about a bunch of girls in a Venice-like world where there's a bunch of water and boats moving around. There's pretty bad issues with the master of that show because I don't know how they originally captured it, but stuff got fucked up. There's a fan sub that went and did some fancy coding stuff to fix that. I don't know frame, but they fix a bunch of stuff because it's a very popular show. But
nice.
Yeah, fan subs do stuff like that sometimes, but like, yeah, fuck up masters. And like, there's ways to fix ghosting in post after, like, even after, like, you know, the consumer video file. There's ways to fix that, but if you're not like, I guess just basically self-taught. But nope, it's my fucking okie. My phone's like not happy. Not sure why it's not charging, but it'll last. It's complaining.
Oof, that's a mood.
Yeah, it might mean, like I mentioned earlier, that I might have to move to, instead of using my monitor charger, I might have to move to using one of the more proper chargers, and it'll be plenty fine because it's using a very trickle charge right now. I did it on purpose because that's better for the battery.
Right.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah. Oh, so for your streams, you still do. You don't really show it, but one thing you do that's kind of cool is I think Kit does the same thing. Actually, no, he does. Where you have redeemed where you'll just make like hot cocoa for yourself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Do you get redeemed that often?
It used to get redeemed at about twice a week before I took my hiatus, which is kind of awesome. Maybe one. I think it got redeemed once last week.
Yeah, I have a lot of my redeems like or they just won't get redeemed a bunch. Like my model switching ones haven't been redeemed as much lately. Actually, honestly, I get a lot of people watch my stuff, but like, not as much people redeeming stuff. So, which worries me. There's just people with a bunch of points here.
Yeah. Yeah, like I noticed in my time being gone, a lot of my friends who were a lot smaller are now a lot bigger than me, and I'm just like, oh, jeez.
Yeah. Super popular on my channel. Advanced Mind indicate VTube Studio hotkeys into my stream deck, so my model holds the time to. Yeah. Fancy shit.
So I've got my work cut out for me.
Yeah. And you also added the thing where I believe it throws like. Oh, sure. I can do that. Give me a second. Let me, which one do you want, Torchwick? Let me get that set up, though. I got a model redeem, because I was fucking mentioning it.
Yeah. Because
the Opie or Patan is the 2 options. But I'm waiting for. I'll get VTube Studio open, because it's not even fucking open.
I'm surprised someone didn't put your hat back on yet.
Yeah, people like taking it off. You know, that's one thing gets it redeemed all the fucking time.
The thing is, I mean, I really like the hair on your model. It looks really nice.
My hair on my Life CD is equally great, and there's all sorts of redeems for toggles for the little hair thingy. So
nice. The harder huggy.
Yep. Getting this open. Opie it is. Give me a second to open it up. Okie dokie. Gotta go like that. Go like that. Goes there. And go switch to, I think, this one. Yes, it is. Let's go to that. Close that. Let me just go. Close this. Go there. Live YouTube Studio. My mouse gonna freeze for a second because I swapped before, but whatever. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the tracking's on. String mode on.
So kidding, it did freeze.
Yeah, no, because I literally closed tracking up for my free model. There's a bunch of pop-ups. I have to like fucking. I need to like change setting on there so there's pop-ups don't show up. Let's go ahead.
So now I get to see his scuffed model that he made.
No. This is a different one. This is Opie.
Oh, okay.
I have a bunch of different scuffed ones, but this is.
Damn, that's awesome. If you don't mind me explaining my. Oh my gosh.
It's back there. Let me go ahead and turn off my VC face. And bloop. There we go.
Oh, what the hell?
It's a wiggle.
That is very scuffed.
It's from FAF. They have a redeem to Wigglefy a model, which is very, very, very scuffed. We.
Oh, jeez. I don't know how to feel about this.
Oh, jeez. It's for 10 minutes. Cursed. What are you saying, Kit? You don't want to pull out Excalibur?
Oh, jeez.
I would say the other one's much cuter. This one's good. Yeah, it's more. The other version of the Wiggle one is pretty cute. It's for 10 minutes, so it's fine.
I can see my but I see. But,
Yeah.
but with my, I don't know how Kit does his, but with my make yourself in my case mocha, it's a big deal, and it like it stops everything.
Yeah, you kind of just pause and you just go make it.
Yeah, because depending on what season it is, if it's summertime, I have to heat the water and then.
Well, when you have to heat this water, no matter what season.
Okay, fair. Okay, fair. But
unless you you can. There's some. I can't remember what it's called. There's hot water dispensers. Actually, it depends on whichever hot cocoa you're doing.
For me, I'm literally mixing. I'm melting cocoa powder and instant coffee in just enough hot water to melt it.
Okay, so you're using cocoa powder. Yeah, if you use Keurig, there's actually things nicer than Keurig. They're called hot water dispensers, and they're basically that but better. Excuse me. but they're can be kind of expensive. There's a Japanese company that makes them because, of course, Japan has a company.
Of
that makes,
course.
Yeah.
Oh, I used to have one of those, kid. Those are great.
Which are usable. Oh yeah. Keurigs are kind of shit for tea.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah. You can kind of half-ass tea through the empty pods, but it really doesn't work properly.
Those would be best if you had your own coffee.
Yeah.
And this is a very delayed reaction, but did you just say T-Scalibur?
I didn't say T. Well, I said I just said the Excalibur.
Oh, I was.
But T-Scalibur would work too. But like the wand is in my boobs like Excalibur. Come on.
Jeez. Oh God. Yeah, bye.
I have like to use. Gotta go fast. Yeah, it's fair enough.
Wait, you have a tea redeem? What?
Yeah, Kit has a bunch of like things like there's a peanut butter and jelly redeem. There's all sorts of stuff.
Dude, that's.
Although Kit, okay. By the way, Kit is the type of person that has Uncrustables frozen. I believe is how he prefers to eat them, which I actually think tastes good, but. Not, I don't. I think sometimes. Unfortunately, I do not have VTube Studio. Actually, you know what I can do for you guys real quick. Let me click that sync button with tits. I'll redo. Here. All right, let me see if this will just work. Oh, okay. I don't. Did it work? If not, I'm not gonna. Okay, VTS connected. Okay.
If it's now gonna throw them at.
Yeah,
some other place.
Yeah, I'll fix it. It's not lined up correctly. Can I just drag it up? I can't remember how to do this. Settings. General. Where's the? Oh, it's under scenes. It's under scenes, right? It's under scenes. Save and close. Scenes. To add one, and then just here we go. How do I make it bigger? Is it like fucking? You know what? I'll just fucking line it. Actually, where am I? Here. Scale. Oh, it's a scale. Here we go. I'm doing this blind, by the way. I can't even see what it looks like. Let me put this here. Oh, that's close. That's good. That's fucking good enough.
This is fascinating.
That's good enough. So, in theory, I haven't ever tested this. In theory, I should be able to go here, close this out, and I don't know if knockback has. I don't know if I enabled knockback, but let's go and we'll use this for you guys. Okay, no, it's not fucking set up correctly. Unfortunate. I'm not going to set this for each item. I have to set the weights in each item. I thought it was set up correctly. Well, never mind.
I'm gonna check out. Oh, all the views are subs only.
Who?
Oh, ouch. For Kit.
What's subs only?
I'm looking at the VODs, but they're all subs only. And
What the fuck are you doing, Kit? Why are your VODs subs only?
Ouch.
Don't do that. Actually, legitimately, Kit, you probably had a bunch of people who would have followed you that aren't following you because they have a subs only. Just straight up, FYI. Don't do that. What from happening?
The prevent this from happening.
What from happening? What mean exact scenario? What do you mean? Huh?
I am very confused.
I am confused what you're talking about. You have it on subs only, which means people are going to go to your channel and be like, "Oh, maybe it's cool version." No, Kit, you have to accept you just have to accept that shit. People
isn't that what you want for people to?
No. Seriously, Kit, you're not cringe. Just if your VODs are subs only, people are going to open up your Twitter or see you're going to find you, and then you're like, "No, maybe it's pretty cool," and they're going to see subs only and they're close tab.
Yeah, like not to be a rude, Kid, but I saw your model and it seemed cool. I went to go watch your VOD subs only. I'm like, never mind.
Yeah, don't do that.
Like that's how you can grow better.
I hope it hasn't been too many people, but I guarantee there's been a handful of people that would have followed you that didn't because of that setting. But oh well, you can't really undo that. You can only have it like for future. Subs only should only really be used if no problem. Subs only, in my opinion, should only be used if you are basically fucking Critical Role type of. This is basically like a TV show. Or if you're big enough just to fucking bleed your audience out, but like I think that's kind of scummy. Yeah. No. Yeah. No problem. It's okay, Kit. You're we all sort of do stuff that's kind of when someone else hears what we do, it's like, no, that's stupid. And you kind of fix your stuff and you're better off afterwards. Yeah, we're looking out for you. We're just looking out for you, Kit. Yeah.
Yeah, like the thing is, if you say, and also if you don't mind me going off on a tangent,
No
if you say I'm cringe, then people who may not realize you might be joking. will think
No,
you're
I think
being-
Kit legitimately thinks he's cringe. But like a
Okay.
lot of people have an issue where like watching their own stuff,
Okay.
they have an issue watching it. I think it's a thing. A lot of people.
Okay.
I don't think Kit's cringe. I completely believe that Kit thinks he's himself as cringe. I mean, it's kind of memey, but like, it's not
True. Well, don't talk down to yourself.
Yeah. Don't worry. Just honestly, Kit, I've said it before. Do not judge your own content. Let other people judge it. Like, it's you are.
Exactly. If you don't like your own content, that's fine. But if you call yourself cringe, then people will already make that judgment call as to whether you're going to be worth watching or not.
Yeah.
And if you're trying to grow as a content creator, then they're going to already decide in their minds, oh, better not watch this guy. He says he's cringe.
He is live quite a bunch, so like it probably hasn't affected him as much. If someone streams less often, I bet the VOD thing affects them more. But I can almost guarantee it's not zero amount.
Yeah.
The Kit streams a fuck ton. He streams like every day. And I will. Yeah. I am going to switch to my Patan model real quick just to show you it, and then we'll switch out to 3D model because this model's almost expired. But the Patan one is much cuter. This one can be cursed or it's at the very least lewd, but
This one here.
yeah. There you go. Chevrolet. Excellent.
Thank you, kid. You're the best.
Yeah, we all yeah, you can okay. Oh, I have VODs, Clipser. When I find a VTuber, I go to their VOD, I scrub through it. I've had subs only ones where I just close the tab. It's not really worth my time.
Yep. Yeah, now we can see it. Heck yeah.
Right, like you can scrub through if Kit does pixel art, like multiple pixel arts every day.
Nice.
Yeah.
Because that's one of the best ways to grow.
Yeah. Actually, a good way to grow is having like your stuff on YouTube and stuff, but like
Okay, fair.
But
Okay, fair.
but there is some natural, slow, passive offline growth by people going from like Twitter to your Twitch and looking for thoughts. Not necessarily, or I don't even know if it counts as like growth or so much as in you're gaining a follow from another platform and they're converting when they confirm that your Twitch is good from your VODs. They won't really watch that much of it probably, but like.
Mm-hmm. Can I just say something really fast? Thank you, Kit, for making your subs free to the public. Now I shall follow. Bloop.
There we go. There we go. Excellent.
I like what I see. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay, we are 1 minute from switching off this, so let me go
Nice.
here. Here, actually, no, we're actually just expired now. Let me go here. Switch to
Somebody in the chat said dragon. Nice.
dragon. Yes, Kojiro is a dragon. Now here, we'll have it only on this for a second, but this is the Patan one. It's very cute.
No, tea milkshake.
Okay. So I'm gonna very quickly show off the one model I made.
Oh,
This thing.
jeez.
This thing. Oh, hey,
no.
I got rated when I'm on my. Hey, Raiders! I'm on my Scuff Live 2D and showing that off that I made. How you doing,
Nice.
Gummy? Let me give you a shout out. I was about to switch to my 3D model, back to my model, but how are y'all doing? I'm on this very Scuff Live 2D model. I made that myself. Aren't I skilled? It's very scuffed.
10 out of 10 would commission.
Clown right. Yes, Gummy is a very cute clown. You should definitely check them out. Let me give you a shout out. Where you're playing Minecraft. Clown playing Minecraft. Say it ain't so. Yeah, so I was just showing them off this this model real quick. I do have redeem for it, but yeah. But hello, Raiders. I'm gonna switch over to my 3D model in a second. Let's
Yes,
talk about
please.
3D model. Close that out. There we go. Switching back to my 3D model. Oh, come on. There we go. Hello, I'm back to my 3D model.
That's pretty funny, though.
I started Resident Evil 4 and killed this. Oh, nice. But How are you doing? Zero Skies and Gummy, how you guys doing? I had a bunch of tea today. We're at the end of the 4 liters of tea, as you can see. These streams go for a fucking long time. But I do every Sunday I do these streams where it basically starts out at 11 a.m. PST, and then I drink 2 liters of tea, and then I chill with a bunch of art friends, and then I drink 2 more liters of tea. It's 4 liters of tea, and that's how it goes. I also do VTuber interviews, which let's pull my schedule up. Here we go. So for this week, I am doing a VTuber video of Arata, who's another magical boy.
Ooh.
Yes.
I should look him up.
Yes. Where do I send this Wiggly? You could just put on my Discord for you to see it there.
Arata horologist. Let me see.
It's so much tea. Yes, it is Gummy. I am like 80% tea, 20% boy. and 10% magical. 110% me.
Oh dang! I like his design.
Yes. You're talking about Gummy or
Arata.
Arata. Oh yes, Arata. Yeah, he used to be okay. I legitimately think I caused Arata's redesign. I'm actually pretty sure he straight up said that. I will ask him in this interview. But he started as a time traveler with no magic stuff. He is a really first of all, you'll hear once if you listen to his voice, you tell he's very gay. But yeah, so he started as basically his brand was gay time traveler, which is pretty cool. But then he's like, oh, he really likes magical girls, and he wanted to do something with that. And he saw me being it as a magical boy, and that was actually his original idea for VTubing, and he was too shy to do it, I guess. I didn't give a fuck. So I guess I inspired him to rebrand into a magical boy, which is only a slight rebrand. He went from, well, a time travel which is science or some bullshit, to a time-based magical boy. And he only just got his live new live CD finished. His second live CD. He only got his new live CD finished last week. So yeah, which he's got 2 live CDs in time. I've gone 0. But well, live CDs don't really take a year to finish unless there's delays and stuff. That's not really surprising. If there's no there's no immediate delays such. They take like a month or 2, honestly, like if with no delays. But yeah, we love magical boys. Here, I'll give Rada a little shout outs here. Let me go here. Rata. Here we go. Go there. Fuck, I don't know if his Twitch is the same.
So, if you don't mind me asking, is Arata the other dude that's in your Twitter banner?
Yes,
okay.
He's there, that's his old design to my banner, which means I've said before, I'm getting a new banner. The new banner's only gonna have myself on it. But his old design's in my banner.
It's really nice.
Yeah, I actually liked his old design. It's really cool. But now he's more, he's like science-ish based, and now he's a magical boyo.
That's awesome.
Yes, where's my fucking shit? Actually, let me refresh it. Did she update it? Did she update it? I saw the Shadows tab open. Did she update it? No, she did not. Okay, close that tab. There we go. All right, so let me go shout out. I think that's, there we go. They're probably just chatting. Okay, he's really cool. Do check him out, and I'll be actually come here on Thursday for that. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh yeah, I know it's been almost 9 hours. Happy Doggo.
Damn.
How are you doing, Doggo? I'm actually gonna go back real quick. Oh, so by the way, by the way, so there is a chemical. I'm blanking on the term for it. I'll go look it up when I get back. Same thing is in caffeine that makes you need to go pee. And when you drink this much shit, it does make you go pee. Oh, so this much liquid in general.
Right.
I'll be back real quick.
Okay.
Wait, you
Be
don't
careful.
have eye patch, right? Wait, huh? No, he has the monocle. If you're talking about him.
Well, Dai goes in and does his very important business. Hello, chat. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna stretch again. Oh, man. This is now my chat. All your chocolate now belong to me. Anyway. Let me just stretch really quick, though. Oh, he's gone. Oh. Nice.
I return. I actually tried to bully me. I was gone.
They did. It was beautiful.
Okay, podcast followed up. How are you doing, doggo? Put my
And you shouldn't bully Doug when he's away like that. That's rude.
Just woke up. Good morning. Time zone's not a concept. Freaking doggo's on the other side of the fucking world.
You should wait till he comes back and then do it.
That's mean. Hey, you probably want to go to the general chat there, Kojiro, on my Discord server.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, that's really cool.
Very nice, very nice.
That's really cool. Wait, is that a blanket? Yo.
Yes.
I love it so much.
Yes. Yeah, Kit has been starting to do, is no more of that? No of what? Like 1,000 throws? What do you mean? Oh, it is from Redeem? Well, doggo, I do have it set to 1 cent equals 1 object. So, I don't have a cap for that.
So if somebody would have donated you $100, whoosh.
It would just go fucking forever, yes. Yes.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I did get a really cool big $20 donation from Potato Either earlier, but Tits is not integrated with tipping system yet. But bits and subs, 1 cent per object. So that's a fuck ton of objects.
Nice.
Yeah. And oh, by the way, it works. It's made for live 3D models. I just have it scuffed kind of over my model. It will actually move your model around and stuff if you have it set up properly. Yeah, it's just overlaid for me. It might also be scuffed because I moved around. Yeah, it's not even hit the right place right now. I'm like, whatever.
It's still really cool though.
Yeah, I mean, I could just fucking move it down and fix it. It's fine.
Like the first time I saw that, I remember redeeming Big Bully, and then I forget who it was, but they were like, "Stop that! That's mean."
Yeah, let me see how that
I
lands.
think it was sports balls.
Let me go here, and I need my fucking OBS open to see this properly. Why is it resetting? Wait, why is it reset when you do that? If I don't fucking use sliders. So yeah, all I do here is I go like this and try to make it fit over myself. See how it's like right there. And now you have like that. You can hide the shit. F10 to hide it. And now see now it actually looks like it's hitting me because it's lined up. Ah! Yes, but it's called Twitch Integrated Throwing System. If you search for, let me just here. I'll get the URL for you, doggo. I'll DM doggo. I'm gonna DM you the link to it. Vtuber tits TIT.
That will never not make me chuckle.
Oh my god! Even with the periods, it still goes to porn. The first result is Pornhub. Second result is their Twitter.
That.
Oh my god! Do you have a link to? Here it is. There we go. Let me. It's $10. Oh, actually, no, I'm just gonna put it in Opia in chat. There you go. It's $10, which is
$10. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a really good piece of software. It's totally worth $10. I know I've made more than $10 off of it because people like drawing a bit. Especially when I got it.
No, so you can make it so that bits equals stuff.
Yeah, like that's why I said I have it set to 1 cent. I have it set for it's under triggers. So for 1 cent is 1 object. So 100 bits is 100 objects. I have a single subs. You can set whatever you want, but I have it so like a sub is 500 because it's technically 500. Even though you get less money from subs, but I still have it. Yeah. I have it based. Well, technically, it would be 100. I'm not gonna fucking do that. Technically, bits would be 130 because of you pay. I'll keep one object for a bit because people are used to paying more first for bits, anyways.
Yeah.
But
Especially if it's via mobile.
yeah, oh my gosh, that's yeah. Oh, just FYI, people, you should be subbing and buying bits and everything on desktop. It's cheaper.
Yes, please do.
Oh, even better pro tip: you can go to Amazon, buy if you're in the States, you have an Amazon Prime credit card to get 5% back. You can go to there and buy a Twitch gift card, and so you'll get 5% back on that, and then use that on your account. So it makes it even cheaper. It won't entirely get rid of the 30%, but it gets, saving some money.
Nice.
I mean, there's tons of ways to get 5% back on a lot of sites or whatever, but it's the easiest way to get back for Twitch. It's, yeah. People outside the States, it's obviously not a thing, but, well, can't do anything for them.
Yeah.
Anyways, I think we've been going for 9 hours. I have finished all my tea. I think we're gonna wrap up here. Thanks so much, everyone. Let's see who's going for food and drinks.
Hey.
I drank a fuck ton of tea today. Yeah, I have my schedule over there. My schedule is still going to be at the end screen, but whatever. I'll just leave this here. Let's go to Twitch here. Let's see what my viewers are at. Oh, cool. We have a fuck ton of people watching right now. Very nice. Let's see. You got to believe in the heart of the cards, people.
There you go.
And believe in the fact that... Ooh, I wonder what charge my phone's at. 4%. Cool. My iPhone, I will debug charging issues, but I have a feeling that I still have to use a fast charger, but I'm using a trickle charger right now, so that's a very simple solution. My phone for my hand cam did the same thing. Okay, let's go to food and drink. Yeah. But if any guys got any questions about tea, feel free to ask it while I go for this and see who's going and doing stuff. We are, holy shit, we're really high on the food drinks category now.
Nice, way to go.
Yeah, because not many people, it's a small category. It's easy to get known in it. Let's see. Holy shit, wait, is that a VTuber? Or just, no, you just have a design, right? Let me look at this person real quick. It might be a half VTuber, some people do both.
Yeah.
I will totally rate into them if that's what the case is. Let me see. I think they might just have a character design. Let me look at here. No, it's just they're not a VTuber, but I still might consider doing them. Let me look at the other people that are going.
Sometimes it's cool if you rate into a different type of streamer.
For food and drink, food and drink, you're trying to grow in the food and drink category. It's a very tight knit category.
I see.
Let's go.
I meant different as in face cam.
Oh no, you have to rate in face cam if there's only me and Izzy, there are VTubers in this category. Or Izzy and I. Okay. No, you guys, you people, you guys, you don't have to leave. What dicks?
Oof, owie, ouch.
Okay, we're gonna go in that case. We're
gonna
gonna
for the raid. Come on.
Gotta stay for the raid, guys. Come on.
It helps grow the community, and plus you get to bully die more with all the points you're gonna save.
Yeah, you get points. Stay for the raid. Make people happy. Yeah. Anyways, in that case, we're gonna go over this person who is doing a celebration stream.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm not sure if they are in food drink category often, but that's irrelevant. They're in it now.
Nice.
Anyways, I'm going to go head over to... I'm going to head over to the end screen, so let's go ahead and turn off my music. And click the end. We can still... The mics are still on. This audio is still on for a second, but thanks so much, everyone. I'm going to use... the raid message is going to be Magical Tea Boy Raid, and I'll tell you when desktop audio is off. I'm gonna go to Fies and then Deco. I need to make a command for this someday because I fucking use the same thing. If you're subbed, use that one. If not, here's one that's for non-subs. Thank you much, everyone. I will see you guys next time, and I'm gonna go ahead and click that mute on that desktop audio. Actually, Kojiro, want to sign out for a quick? A couple seconds.
Sure. Sign out, take care of you guys.
I don't know, whatever.
I'm so head empty.
I don't know, whatever. I'll see you guys later.
Bye. Take care of yourselves.
Later.
Stay breezy out there.
Okay, there. No. Later, guys.